Oh, Lordy. Goodness, goodness, goodness. How's everybody doing? What's going on? I there's just so
Oh,
much to talk
Lordy.
about. Hold on. So much to talk about, but I have some work to do. So I decided to go live, right? I just said, okay. Um, man. It's like, it's hard for me because I've been sitting on the sidelines and I've been watching a little bit and I'm like, what in the what is going on? You know, how should I start this? Let's start by saying that, you know, um, I remember Jay Prince uh going under the name James from over there by Nyla says and um what was her name? Can't think of what her name was, right? She had a morning show and everything was good. Uh and talking about pro-black and the black community and things like that. And he was pro-black, but he always mentioned, Jay Prince always mentioned a food truck. I want a food truck. I want a food truck. I want a food truck. Right? Which that seemed like a great idea, right? If a black man or black woman or anybody, right, say, hey, I want a food truck. There's a couple of things you think automatically goes with that. You automatically think, bam, they must be able to cook and they want to, they love to cook, they want to cook, and that they can cook. Those are the things that automatically come to your head when somebody say they want a food truck. Now, I don't know about everybody else, but that is what came to in my head. And I remember when he informed everybody that Roro purchased him the food truck. And that had to be about maybe around 2019 or 2020, around that time, maybe 2021. And I was like, oh, snap. He, he, this man, we about to watch him, his dream come true, right? We about to watch him do what it is that he do and he gonna come up and you can literally see it from here and you get all the way up here. Now people like those type of stories. As Americans, we love those type of stories. We like watching somebody go from nothing to something. And then after they become something, we then like to tear their ass back down. Now that's a fact as well, but um we like watching that. I know I definitely, if I see somebody who I think needs some help and they told everybody what they can do to overcome their circumstances, then shit, everybody want to help get that off the ground. You know what I mean? but but lately, like I'm talking about lately, baby, I have determined that Jay Prince don't know how to cook. Jay Prince don't know how to cook. JayPrince don't know how to fucking cook. I don't think he know how to boil no motherfucking egg. I think he know how to put some shit in the microwave, maybe possibly. I'm not even sure about that one, but we know for a fact that he cannot cook. And I like, cause I asked him maybe about a month ago, 2 months ago now, when he was on my panel. I said, I looked him in his face and I said, Jay Prince, why are you going to get a liquor license like you right there? Your truck is damn near finished. And I watched him when he was like, yeah, he's at the last leg of the race, and then he shut down. And I asked him, I said, I understand that feeling, but are you intentionally not wanting to do the food truck because it's scary? You know what I mean? I myself go through that, right when I feel like I I I want to do something, so of course I'm the type who's gonna go and do it. I'm definitely not gonna do something I know I can't do. That's not the type of person I am, right? It has to be in my wheelhouse. And it has to be something I enjoy doing as well. But sometimes I'll be like, okay, I sabotage myself. I'll be like, okay, I'm not gonna go and take the time to make the site to sell my products. You know what I mean? Which I know I could sell a lot more if I do that. Just figured, okay, I'm gonna be able to do it the way I want to do it. But I self kind of, I'm one of those people, right? But but I do know how to sew, right? I'm not telling people I'm gonna sew them some shit and then I buy everything, sewing machine and all the shit that I need, and then I can't sew, right? I'm just the person who just don't like it's overwhelming, right? I sit here and I mix it, but then it's overwhelming to also have to go and build the site. And yeah, I tried. I'm telling you, it's a lot to it. It's not as easy when you're doing it that way as you one might think. Maybe AI might be able to help me a little more, but you have to use uh words to kind of get people to your thing. You can't use certain words because you're on somebody else's site, like Etsy or whatever. Then they want to charge you. And then I'm like, well, damn, if I pay this every month, am I gonna break out even or am I just losing money? You know what I mean? And now and then on top of that, I bring people there myself and lose them as a customer because they end up going buying somebody else's shit. It's a whole thing for me, right? And then I want it to be right, which my sewing is on point, baby. But my cooking book that I've been working on for a while, I picked it back up last month and I've been working on it. And I keep wanting it to be perfect. You know what I mean? And it's never going to be perfect. But the one thing is, I know my shit is right, though, right? If I give you a recipe, I know it's right. If I give you a recipe out the cookbook, I know if you cook it up like my instructions, it's going to come out right. And I know what I'm doing. As far as being a seller of things, I've never been good at that. Can't sell shit. If my shit don't sell itself, I can't sell it. Because I'm not trying to convince nobody of nothing. I'm not sure if y'all noticed that about me. Like, I'm not trying to convince you of anything. I'm just telling you my truth, how I see it, and that's it. And I feel like you grown and you can do it the way you want. But I know what I'm doing. I'm not gonna offer to do some shit that I don't know nothing about. Ergo, let's go back to Jay Prince. Well, I ain't even going. I'm not gonna say he don't know how to cook. Let me leave that alone. Let me not do that. Let's just go and see if the nigga know how to cook. let's because I like let's just go see. This is Sunday. This is Sunday. And like before, when he was trying to cook things that he didn't know how to cook, he said he never done. I was wondering to myself, like, why are you cooking it if you ain't never do it? Like, grab a recipe. But, I figured this is entertainment, right? But then I realized, wait a minute. He, it's not like I can sew some shit, waste some fabric, and then end up being like throwing it to the side. He's over there cooking for the children and himself to eat, right? And so I'm figuring at least he gonna really he gonna do right. He gonna want to cook something for the children, for them to eat better, so it don't have to be microwavable. It could be something home cooked. And then we realize he can't cook. We realize he can't boil an egg. Because if you can't do what I saw him trying to do just Sunday, then baby, something is wrong. Let's get to it, honey. Let's get to it. And I do want to say to Jay Prince, he know I like him and everything, right? Um, I realize that people who say that they helping him, they not, right? And that's where he don't have no discernment, right? I I take people for face value. If they say something, for the most part, I believe it. Until you either say or do something that makes me believe that you're lying. Right? That's how I am. I'm sorry. If you tell me you're a millionaire on this bitch, Okay, okay. I could believe it if you when you say because these men been doing it for years. I'm out there. I'm a six-figure earner, but then when they end up slipping up about this or that, and then I realize you're not no millionaire sitting on this bitch with my broke ass every day. You- The millionaire might pop up every once in a while and be like, "Oh, I got some time. Let me go listen to these people and have fun with them and joke with them." Okay, but the millionaire, I don't know, like for the most part, they got enough money to go travel the world for fun, right? We got a lot of people on here lying. And I say this because I realize we got some motherfucking people who over there claiming that they there to help Jay Prince. And either one or two things are going on. That they don't know what the fuck they doing themselves, or that they intentionally trying to sabotage him, right? And maybe he's doing what he's doing thinking that they gonna help. But number one, he gotta know how to read. Number two, you got to pay attention. Number three, you got to you got to understand what the person is saying. But for the most part, I'm watching people just fuck him over. Right now, I was up there. My husband told me not to go on that panel on Thanksgiving Day. Thanksgiving Day, boom, boom. It was late in the day for me. I hadn't already cooked. We didn't ate. I didn't chilled. I even think I went to sleep and woke up and everything. And when I got up, Jay Prince was just starting to cook. And I said, I saw him cut the yams, right? The sweet potatoes. He cut the sweet potatoes. People was telling him to put them in a pot and put them on the stove. Now, when I saw him cooking the sweet potatoes, him and his daughter was sitting at the table. I'm thinking, oh, they look at him and his daughter doing something together. It's gonna be great. Then I realized this. He took this pot of sweet potatoes with water in it and took it to the stove. So I said, shit, let me go up there and help him. And my husband said, no. He said, don't go up there. I said, nah, babe, I'm going up to help him. He said, nah, nah, nah. He said, you just wasting your time. That's what my husband told me. He watched Jay Prince all the time. I don't really watch Jay Prince. My husband do though. My husband told me you wasting your time. And I said, nah, babe. What you mean? I'm going up there to help give him some instructions. I said, it looked like he needs some help. Um, Now I didn't know other people was already helping him, right? And the reason I didn't know that because of what the hell he was doing at the time. I'm thinking if somebody helping him, there's no way they told him to do this shit, right? There's no way. There's no way no group of fucking women who's helping him, they can't be helping him because there's no fucking way they telling him to do that shit like that. Maybe he's not reading the whole chat, or maybe nobody's helping him at all. So I go up there. I should have listened to my motherfucker husband. Baby, I tell you, I should have listened. And because Jay Prince only hear like two of the words. You may say 10 words. He only hear you say two of them, right? But not only that, but he's not just listening to me. He listening to other people too. And that's the problem, right? And then when he do listen to a particular person, they don't know what the fuck they doing. And I wonder, like, when these men say that women don't know how to cook, some of the people who was helping him, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, wait, what's going on? Let me see my phone. Okay. Um, and we go. Should I go there first? Should I go look at the Thanksgiving stream first? So when I got up there, I said, Jay Prince, did you put those sweet potatoes in on the stove? And he said, yeah. Why? I said, please go take them off the stove, baby. He said, why? I said, because you supposed to cut the yams up, right? Like what he was doing is similar to, like, you wouldn't do that to nothing. Even if you was making French fries, you would slice them, right? If you was making mashed potatoes, you would cut them up, right? Motherfuckers had him put them. them yams or them sweet potatoes in that pot whole. And when I said, babe, no, you gotta cut them up. I swear to God, there was a woman on the panel who said, nah, Bob, I do them that way. I'm like, you do them that way? The fuck is you talking about? You do them that way? Yeah, Bob, that's people do them different ways. And I'm like, I said, okay. See, and then I kind of get in my feelings because I'm like, if you don't know what you're doing, what the fuck is you doing? Why would you assist anybody when you don't know what the fuck you doing? Now, oh, is anybody in here make mashed potatoes from scratch? Cause I do, my husband do, the children do. You know, it's the best way. That shit in the box ain't shit. If you ever has mashed potatoes from a potato that you mash, it don't taste nothing like them flakes. The flakes are edible. You got to put salt and pepper and butter on them just to get them to taste like something. But baby, get you a potato though, and you don't even need no butter if you make them right. You cream them right. But even in that fact, you take this potato and you absolutely cut it at least in quarters. You don't put the whole potato in the fucking water unless it's one of those small red potatoes. And they like, nah, Bob, I do it that way. And so I was trying. Then I said, okay, be nice, Bob. Don't say it. Don't let it escape your mouth. So originally I didn't. I was like, okay, yeah, different people cook different. Because the whole fucking chat talking about Bob, different people cook different. And I'm thinking, your water and my water gets to the burning stage at the same fucking temperature. Your kitchen is not gonna boil those potatoes quicker or faster than mine. See, there's a science to this shit. So if you cut it in quarters, something you're gonna end up mashing up any fucking way. Why wouldn't you cut it in quarters or even further than that in order for them to boil quicker? Not for them to overboil, for the inside to not be fully softened while the outside is soft. Like, why would you do that? Because you don't know what you're doing. Like, science is what it is. Like, you know, um, so I like cut them in quarters, or even if you cut them in half, it'd be better than them being in whole. Then remember they didn't say, well, eventually it'll cook, and I'm like, damn, it's already Thanksgiving. My family done already ate Thanksgiving, and he just not starting to cook Thanksgiving. Why would you tell him to do something that's gonna take much longer? Okay, chill, cool, okay. That ain't even the end of that shit right there, okay? Because then somebody told him to put the turkey on broil in the oven. They said, oh, put it on broil, let it brown on the outside, and then put it on bake and bake it for a few hours. Lord Jesus. Look, I sound like Vic right now. Hey Vic, if you out there. I said, Lord Jesus, Lord Jesus. What in the holy fuck type of cooking is that, Dave? You mean to tell me we're gonna cook the outside before we cook the inside? You don't want to cook it evenly? You want to cook the top. You want to broil the top and brown it, which means it's cooked. That's the skin portion. Before you even get the inside of the fucking turkey cooked. And you know what they told me? Bomb, people do it differently. And that's when I got really pissed off right there. Because I'm like, a turkey isn't cheap. And somebody said, well, he got it for free. Oh my God. Like, Still, his family would like to eat it, cook, hopefully, not just colored brown on the outside. And then I start realizing these people is it's entertaining, but them children got to eat that shit though. And if they end up having to go to the hospital with food poisoning, people just gonna laugh and blame him. But if you got up there with that to help him and his children get food poisoning, you are helping with that shit. So I had mentioned to him how to make this shit. Like he don't need no, like I could tell based on what the people told him to buy that they don't know how to fucking cook. When whoever told him to get that what that chicken broth, you don't know how to cook, right? You don't know how to cook. You just know how to follow some motherfucking instructions that somebody gave you. You don't even know why you using chicken broth, right? You whoever told him to buy a lot of that shit that he had there, you don't know how to cook. If you didn't tell him if he only making 2 pies, but he got a whole shitload of sweet potatoes, you don't know how to cook. You just know, and it's okay. It's okay to be a person who follow instructions. There's a difference between somebody who follow instructions and somebody who know how to cook. See, because you can follow instructions and you will get over and everything will be good. The food will come out good, hopefully, if you follow the instructions correctly. Everything will be good. But if somebody take away that fucking book from your ass, you wouldn't know how to start to make a meal. And that's why you don't know how to cook. If they requested for an ingredient and you don't have it, you probably be like, oh shit, I can't make it because I ain't got this one ingredient, because you don't know what that ingredient is created or made of, what it is. And therefore, what you will end up doing is giving up instead of possibly going in your refrigerator and realizing that cream cheese and milk, same goddamn thing. So what the fuck you add cream cheese to your macaroni and cheese and then adding the milk too? Like, what? What? Why would you do some shit like that? I saw a whole dude said he making the creamiest macaroni ever. And that's what he did. He put cream cheese and milk in that shit. And if you go and look at that video, if I told you who did that shit, he got a big following. But when you look at him do it, when he put the cream cheese in the pot and mix it all up, you see when it starts to melt. Once he put that milk in there with it, you can't even tell that he ever put cream cheese in it. And it's because cream cheese is made from milk. And that's it. Cream cheese is fucking milk that you boil to separate the whey, right? So you when to make cream cheese, you just put it on a pot, warm it up. You don't boil it. You don't even boil it, y'all. You get it to a simmer. And then you pour a little vinegar or a little lime juice, a little lemon juice, just something to sour it, right? Which is how you make buttermilk, by the way, which means buttermilk and milk. What is the difference between buttermilk and milk? Mmm, ain't that something? It's called rennet, something that they put in to to kind of spoil it, to make it curl, in other words. So, I mean, we could go into this shit for real, but if you don't know this, these are things that you need to know because you may have one and not the other. And then you'll be like, oh, I don't have no milk, but oh, I do have a stick of cream cheese in there. Or they may call for cream cheese, and you be like, I ain't got no cream cheese, but I got some milk in there. Okay. Now, anyway, but why would you brown a turkey that's not cooked and then cook it, which may burn the outside by then, right? Because you don't have to put no turkey on broil for the most part if you cook it for enough hours. The, the turkey will cook in the inside and the out, okay? If you basting your turkey the whole time, it will turn brown without you putting it on broil. But the reason why some people do put it on broil is because when they're cooking their chicken or their turkey, they have it covered entirely, the whole thing, right? They have the whole thing covered, which you can do it that way, which will cook it a little quicker, right? The steam in this inside it entrap the juices and it will cook differently. And there is why you might put it on broil at the very end. But if you cook that skin from the outside first, you have officially burned off you have browned the fat, you have browned the top, and now your turkey gonna be dried than a motherfucker. Man, what in the hell? But then that person did say, oh, that's why I gotta keep basting it. I'm like, yeah, because you cooked the top, you burned the fat off already. Who would do some shit like that? It don't even make logical fucking sense to do that. But okay, let's go into this video. Man, that shit. So why I got off that panel? Well, I asked JP where the gizzards, right? Because I was telling him how to make his stock, and at the same time his chicken for his dressing, right? He'll be making them both at the same time. You don't need to buy no motherfucking stock, which she didn't buy stock, right? That's broth. You got to know the difference between broth and stock, right? But he would, if when he cooking the chicken to go in the dressing, it's the same time that you're making your broth. The process is the same. You take the chicken and you broil it. You can boil it, you can bake it, you can even fry it if you wanted to. And the fat that renders right off the bone, you end up using for your gravy. I saw somebody helping with that yesterday, Sunday. That was a good thing. But he didn't mess it up, right? We saw a sister who told him, hey, take that fat off that meatloaf and use that as your grease. Use that as your flavoring for your gravy. And she was 100% correct on that shit. Okay. Um, But yeah, then he started doing like she started telling him things without giving all the particulars, and then he messed that shit up. Okay, so let's go look and see what happened. Oh, what happened was I asked him where the gizzards and the heart and the neck was. I said that's gonna help you with with your dressing and your flavor. And he said, oh, I threw it away. So I was like, cool. He said, do I need it? I think he thought it was the turkey's penis or some shit like that. And I was like, nah, if you threw it away, it's okay. It's no big deal. And he said, nah, I just threw it in a box. And I said, a box, just a box with nothing else in it, or is it trash in it? And he said, I could take it out and wash it off. And I was like, I didn't e- I didn't really hear that at first. Somebody in the chat had said it after he said, and I said, wait a minute. And then he said, yeah, I'll take it out the trash and wash it off with some dish detergent. And my mind went, psh, my mind was blown, psh, like it was the 4th of July or New Year's. Psh, and I said, God damn, I got to go. Said, nah, nah, nah. I said, bitch, this is too much for you. You is out of your league, okay? You out of your league. Ain't shit you gonna be able to do with this. And I said, out of your bitch. And I jumped off that motherfucking panel when he said he would take it out the trash and wash it off with this detergent. If he would have said, hey, it's just in the box with a few things, I could take it out and rinse it off. If he would have said that, I would have been like, nah, but I would have understood, right? When he said he'll wash it with dish detergent, thinking, what the? And it reminded me of people washing their chicken and their meat with dish detergent. And they should be ashamed of themselves. Okay? It's a lot of things a lot of y'all don't know, and it's ridiculous, right? If I say it would have been better to put 1 or 2 drops of bleach in there, y'all would be like, oh no. But nah, the more tragic thing and toxic thing is that dishwasher detergent, not bleach, right? It wouldn't be the bleach. But if I say that, I tell you that's how most of that meat that's in them stores get washed. They ain't taking no dish detergent, but they will take a solution with bleach in it. Just got to know what bleach is, right? Because if I'm correct, bleach is, yeah, that's just the name of it. But go and look at the actual scientific name of it, what it actually is. Anyway, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get to Sunday, okay?
I'm about to cook some meatloaf, mashed potatoes, banana pudding. What? I'm hungry.
Look, and they hungry already. He just starting to cook. They hungry.
What you mean?
You can't cook. I don't understand, but when I cook meals like this, like the Sundays when I used to just cook meals, you got to get up early and prep this stuff to cook it, right? Um, you can't wait till people say I'm hungry and then go to the kitchen and cook some shit that takes 45 minutes just to cook. Because a meatloaf takes some time to cook. Mashed potatoes don't take too much, but that's still gonna take you about 45 minutes if you making mashed potatoes from potatoes, right? You gotta cook them. I mean, you gotta clean them, and then you hurry up and cut them up, and then you boil them, and then you let them cool off because that's what you do. Then you mash them and add everything to it to cream them out. If you want a creamy, but you might want them lumpy. So it depends on what you're doing, but it's still boiling. Things get to the boiling temperature at a certain degrees, which means it takes time for the water to get to that degrees, and then from there you boil them for a certain amount of time. And it happens on your stove the way it happens on my stove. When water get at a certain temperature, that's when it starts to boil. Your stove ain't gonna get it boiling faster than mine if we put it at the same temperature. Oh God. Anyway, so I don't like my family can't say I'm hungry and then I say, oh, let me go down there and make a meatloaf. You know what I mean? Um, yeah. Unless I'm gonna tell them, okay, it's gonna be about 45 minutes to an hour. I need somebody to explain this shit to me.
Out.
Wait a minute.
That pan out of here. No, that charge belong over there. Why that ass up quick?
It's a monster on your phone calling
go for it.
A monster calling
Yeah, enough breaking. You just got done crying your damn boots off.
Daddy, you pranked me. You pranked me for whooping. Look, Daddy, your phone is breaking.
That's enough plan.
Oh, yeah.
That's enough plan.
You should have kissed me. You pranked me, whoop me. Okay, I will prank you.
Now, he will say, Bomb, y'all got to stop lying. Y'all don't see me do this or see me do that or see me do this. Now, we just saw him do something for the trash, but we also heard that it did not go in the trash. It hit the floor. Okay? JayPrince, like, maybe you don't see that we see it, right? We saw you just throw something, look like you trying to throw it to the trash. It hit the trash can and then it hit the floor. We could hear it. Okay? I'm just saying.
Whoop you. I will prank you. I will prank you. I slap you. I will prank you.
I got something for all of
Okay.
y'all.
Yeah.
It's so cute.
Get from over there. It's got to get swept up.
I got something for all of y'all.
That has to get swept up.
He said it gotta get swept up. But instead of sweeping it up before he turned the camera on, like that's what I was wanting. When hubby was like, "You got to see this," and he came in, I ain't gonna lie, I felt like, "Oh my God!" And hubby was laughing. He was like, and I was like, "Why didn't he clean that off before he showed that? Like, your house ain't gotta always be perfect, but it should definitely, like, when you know you about to go live, like, clean that area up. You know what I mean? Like." That's all.
I got a prank from him too.
I'm gonna pray for you, and him.
Kid, I don't think so.
I got something for you.
Alright, I will. I'm saying wait. Oh, you know that.
I can do one more.
Good. Big Daddy.
Did y'all just see what he just did? He just wiped the counter and whatever was up there, he swept it to the floor. A big ass, whatever that was. So he gonna say he didn't do this when somebody in the chat mention it. He gonna be like, they lying, Bomb. I'm like, dude, we saw you. Like, you can't say you lying.
Hey, y'all, for to make some meatloaf. We're gonna try this meatloaf again.
I'm fast forwarding it a little bit. Look like, okay, let's see.
So we got the meat.
Instead of cooking, he looking to see what people saying. Like, dude, it's gonna take you forever to cook that shit if you don't get them moving. It's moving. Cook, cook, cook.
That sugar bubble. What do you know about a meatloaf, man? Think about it.
What is he doing?
I don't know damn about no meatloaf pad. Yeah, I put my black pepper.
What kind of tapping is he doing? Y'all see what he doing with his fingers? I know it's no bad with it. He look, you know how you do with them two fingers when they say you ate, oh, you clocked it. That nigga tapping the pepper like, like he clocking it or something.
You should let me season it.
I got some meatloaf seasoning still left.
I want to season meatloaf.
His daughter want to season the meatloaf. Let's see if he gonna let her do it. What is his fingers doing? What is he doing? We're gonna fast forward it.
Seasoning something.
We don't have no more season salt.
Yes, we do. I just bought one.
Daddy, how did it get a lot of snow outside? I don't want a lot of snow outside. I just want a doofy snow.
You put it over here.
Go give me the essence up.
Tie it up, Daddy.
You can rinse all them together.
Okay, thank you,
Give me that essence up.
Shut up, please.
Go give me that essence up.
What does it look like?
Acid.
Acid
Why does
salt.
water right now?
Eh?
What the hell is acid salt?
What does acid salt look like?
Acid salt?
Oh.
Okay,
What the hell is acid salt? Acid, ACID salt. Acid salt. Is I don't know what no acid salt is. Didn't he say acid salt? Let's see what he's talking about. Shit, what is acid salt, anybody? Oh Lord, I cry. I feel like what is acid salt?
That's in a white bucket. What my special season doing here?
Oh, good.
Acid salt?
Okay, I like to put acid salt on it.
Oh,
Make the meat taste so good.
You're talking about accent. Oh, Jesus Christ, Lordy, have mercy. That's a seasonal. If people would say, where my season all at, I would have said acid salt. Oh my God. Oh, baby, I'm looking for acid salt. You talk about accent, y'all. Seasoning, which is a seasoning salt. It's called, actually, we call it, it's a seasonal, or you would also call it MSG. Some people. Oh, he said acid. Lord have mercy. I listen, I was about to say I quit, but I'm gonna continue on. I'm gonna put the link in the room in a minute, y'all. He said acid salt.
I heard one of this one.
And listen, I be swearing I know how to cook, so I ain't never heard of no acid salt before. I was thinking maybe I'm slipping. They got some new salt out there I ain't never heard of. Acid salt.
Breadcrumbs.
Acid salt.
Got some breadcrumbs. We're gonna do this meatloaf again, y'all.
Well, that's what that is. MSG. MSG is like what they mean by manufactured um things that you can put in yourself, right? So instead of using accent salt or MSG, you can absolutely cut up your own onion, bell pepper, your celery, you put your dill and your chives and all that stuff in. That's what the accent salt is. It's stuff, but it's really not that stuff. But they claim that it's going to give you those flavors. So yeah, the Koreans and Chinese are one of them. They use MSG.
I'm gonna cut up some onions. Give me an onion out of there.
Go Bella. Go back. And don't say what to say that. Anyway, go sit on the refrigerator.
Because I love onions, I gotta put some breadcrumbs in it too.
So watch this. If I put in MSG salt or seasoning, right? Let's put in seasoning. Look what comes up. They got MSG that you could buy just the regular, and accent is gonna be on that list because that's what it is. Slap your mama. And see MSG, if you look at the thing, it's those things. Okay. So yeah, accent and salt is an MSG. Let's go back to his thing.
So give me an onion.
One onion.
Yeah.
No, we said that was wrong. No, what do you think? Let's put the last.
Where's my refrigerator?
So this is why they say that we have high hypertension and different things like that, right? Diabetes, because of all them different salts. He using the same things, just different name brands of the same thing, which is mostly salt, right? Salt. So when people say, "Well, I don't eat much salt," but they using all them different uh things, then yes, you are using a lot of salt to cook with. But the way to stop doing that is you absolutely need to use your vegetables and seasoning, right? You use your actual bell peppers, your onions, right? Different onions, yellow onion or sweet onion or green onion mixed in with some garlic. And when you add those things, some celery or carrots, right? It depends on which one you're making. um you can cook with just those and need just a little salt to bring those flavors to life, and you will make a great base for flavors. Other than that, If you're not using those real vegetables, then you have to use these, which have those dried flakes in it, right? Onion powder, believe it or not, onion powder is made from just the skin, the skin of the onion, that part that you peel off and throw away. Well, that's onion powder, baby. They take that and grind it up and sell it to you. They don't have no taste. It really just have um like a smell of the onion. But that's what onion powder is. And they add salt to it, right? And maybe some other things that trick you. But that's how onion powder is made, from the skin part of the onion.
Okay, I put some onions in. Break it just the same time. I'm put some more bread.
Lord have mercy, where is the knife? Lord have mercy, what is he doing? Lord have mercy, help him. Lord have mercy, help me. Lord have mercy, what's going on? What you doing, boy?
I'm turn on the oven. Turn on 400. All right. Warm up the onion.
You put the oven on 400. What you doing, baby?
Where's that chopped onions and chopped up for Thanksgiving?
There you go.
Now remember, I'm not sure if y'all remember, but for Thanksgiving, when they was chopping all that stuff up, I told them they don't need all of that, right? And I said, put it in a Ziploc bag, and when you need some, you just go in the freezer, grab the bag, and throw it in there. I told him that, so he wouldn't have to do what he's doing right now. I don't know what the hell he's doing right now, but I guess what you call it? I ain't never seen nobody do this ever in motherfucking life, babe. The knife's got to be somewhere. Who want to eat them big chunks of onion when you bite in the meatloaf? For meatloaf's supposed to be soft and supple and juicy. You're not supposed to bite in it and be like crunching on no goddamn piece of onion. I don't. Where they do that at?
I mean, if they're supposed to have some brown stuff on them,
For what he's doing, if he gonna have them big flavors like them big pieces like that, he need to saute that shit and so to burst out the flavors and which will soften it and then put it in there. What he's doing right now is gonna have some crunchiness to it. Let me grab the link. I ain't going to his food truck. He can't convince me. He can't. You know how they be in the stores and they say, "Hey, would you like a sample? Come try this. Come sample it." He can't get me to go walk up to the sample truck. I can't. He can't even be offering me something for free off the truck. Be like, "Come and taste it all for free. Come and try." No, sir. I'll pass. Goddamn. And the worst thing about it is he say he want to open a food truck for real. I asked him, and I asked him this maybe about 6 months ago. I said, JayPrince, if you trying to cook, you want to have a food truck in your area, do you think people seeing you do what you do here online, you think that's gonna affect your food truck? And he said no. And we know that people are losing their jobs based on shit they do on the internet. When people are losing their businesses due to shit they even say on the internet. So I was trying to tell him, hey, if you're gonna really open this food truck, then you got to clean up your act as far as definitely as when you cooking to show people. This is get him his food truck. People will give him the money if they see that he's a cook. There's a many people who started doing their shit on YouTube and people gave them the money, donated the money for them to get their own restaurant or their own, even a food truck. Because they see, oh, he know what he's doing, or she know what she's doing. Okay, I have no problem helping you, start your business. But shit, I think the people who will help him start his at this point will be doing it as a joke. You know, they'll help him to get it so they can watch him fail at it. This is crazy, Jay Free.
So y'all
Fucking
like when I get
onion.
ready to cook for y'all Sunday? I'm welcoming y'all over to the Sunday dinner. Put y'all in the spirits.
Even the ghetto, what was her name? Aunt Faye, right? She called herself the grandmother, the ghetto cook of something, 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 right? And mainly, well, she didn't know how to cook neither, but the difference is she knew how to make them jail recipes and cook a lot of people with some noodles, which all of us knew how to do that. That wasn't even no new shit, right? The reason why she got famous off it wasn't because she was cooking, it was her language. People liked it. They liked that she was, she had some flair to her, you know. Rest in peace to her. Um, but she knew how to cut up some motherfucking onions though. She didn't know how to cook though. Lord have mercy. When I would be over there watching her, I was watching her for the fun of her cussing and shit like that. But other than that, when I'm watching her cook, I'm thinking, oh hell no. But here we go.
That, of course, you know what you gotta do after you chop up the onion, right? You gotta practice what you after you do everything. You gotta wash your hands after.
Right.
So right here.
His daughter telling him to wash his hands after. And he could have cut up a whole onion by the time he'd have cut them pieces off, peeled them pieces. What that called? He didn't cut the pieces off. He didn't really peel the pieces off. I guess broke the pieces. He could have took a knife and chopped it all real quick. It's crazy. Lord have mercy.
But what you do is this. You get your hands dirty and do this. And the tofu right there.
You put this up.
Because you got used to it.
And by the way, if I'm correct, it looked like that was a 5-pound thing of, it was either 3 or 5 pounds of ground beef, which is a lot for a meatloaf. That is a lot. He didn't need, like, you don't need all that, right? Look how wide that he got it being wide. Like meatloaf is. What the fuck is going on? See how he go? Oh Jesus!
Tell me what to do when you see. Let's put some of the red clown.
This was supposed to be done in a bowl, but okay.
That pan with that cornbread in it. Is it in that dishwasher?
Yeah. Wait, cornbread.
That I use to make the cornbread. Yeah. But I'm gonna make a banana pudding in that. And,
Jordan, come here. No, don't say what say. Yes.
What the hell is he chopping? What are you doing?
Put the salt up. Put it down. Put the phone down. Actually, go to the bathroom and take it. But you want to have it in the first place. I'm talking to you, Cindy. here.
This nigga making a burger, baby. Told hubby, I said, this is not no meatloaf. This is a burger. It's the biggest burger I ever seen anybody make. But this is far from being a meatloaf. Like it is so far from being a meatloaf that we gonna call this motherfucker a burger, okay? If the nigga put cheese on it, it's gonna be a cheeseburger, okay? If he don't put no cheese on it, it's just called a hamburger, okay? That is exactly what he made, okay? This meatloaf is gonna fall apart. Why? Because he ain't put no milk and he ain't put no eggs in it to bind it together. Now, this is what binds it together. So when you cut into it, it'll be a full slice. You don't flatten it out. You understand? That's why it's gonna cook so quickly. Because the nigga is frying a burger in the oven, is what he is doing. Now, I'm gonna give y'all this link real quick so we can finish this video. But there is no doubt, look, that this is nowhere near a meatloaf. A meatloaf is shaped in a loaf. That's why it's called a meatloaf. You don't even have to use ground beef. You could use ground turkey. You could use all kinds of different meats if you want, right? Ground chuck. You could you could ground anything you want, but it's called a meatloaf because it's in a loaf shape, right? Then you cut it a certain way, and I like meatloaf, man. I love meatloaf. As a matter of fact, my husband make the best meatloaf, right? Um, and then he bring me some bread, and I just be making sandwiches out of it. Okay, and shit, that's what I should have said. Hey, can we get some meatloaf tonight? But he making dirty rice. But this is a hamburger. Let me grab the link so y'all could come up and we could argue about this being a meatloaf or a motherfucking hamburger. He missing all kinds of shit for this to be a meatloaf. Okay. Let me grab the link. Hold up. Give me a second. And then we could argue. We gonna argue, is this a motherfucking hamburger or not? Or no? She got me fucked up, JayPrince. What you doing? Who was over there watching him do this shit and didn't tell him that he was making a goddamn hamburger? Y'all know goddamn well this is not even a good hamburger. A good hamburger would also have some motherfucking eggs in it, right? Um, you would still put some egg. Man, if you ever make your own hamburger, when you put your onions and your bell peppers and everything inside of it yourself, okay? Um, and fry it. He about to fry a burger in the oven. It's crazy. I can't. I can't. JayPrince is funny. Listen, it's entertaining. If it was, you know what I mean? I guess I would call it. It's definitely entertaining. People be over there really looking at shit. This shit's funny as hell. The motherfucker done made a whole hamburger in the oven and calling it meatloaf. Lord have mercy. Lord Jesus. Where is his friend, his best friend at? Where he at? Because I sound like you say, Lord Jesus, Lord Jesus. He brawled the burgers. That's right. Who be brawling their burgers? Burger King. Burger King brawled their burgers. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Damn, damn. Okay, here we go.
No.
He karate chopping that goddamn meat.
Somebody's trying to make people do
Joy, that's fine.
what is it?
I think things are letting you down like this. They don't want it.
So we put this in the oven.
They're not gonna do that.
I put, am I right? Didn't he say we're gonna put it on 400 degrees? Yep, that's bad. Okay. So much going on with this situation. So let's go look at a recipe. Any fucking recipe. It could be the cheapest recipe. What we gonna call it? What are you making again? A meatloaf. Meatloaf recipe. This is what meatloaf's supposed to look like, J Prince. Okay, it's supposed to look like this. This is what meatloaf's supposed to look like, right? Some people put the put the sauce on top, and some people don't. Right? I've had it both ways, and it's good no matter what. If you want a sweeter version, then you add the topping to it. Let's look. See, that go one without any of the red sauce on it, right? So, and you could use all kinds of meat to make meatloaves, but generally none of them are flat. Let's see if we can find one fucking flat motherfucking meatloaf. Let's see if we can find it. Let's see if it exists besides in JP's motherfucking kitchen. I don't see it. Anybody see it? Let's go. Let's keep going. I'm still looking. I don't see no flat motherfucker meatloaf. You put it in a loaf pan and let that shit cook. I don't see no flat ones though. Let's go see what a hamburger look like. Let's go see what a hamburger look like. Oh, what I hit? I'm not looking, y'all. Hamburger, okay. Let's go look at it for a hamburger recipe, okay? Hamburger. Okay, look, see what he made was a hamburger patty. He made the largest hamburger patty to ever exist in life. In fact, let me see if I can put largest hamburger. Let's see if we can see and see if his shit come up. Largest hamburger patty. Okay, give me a second. Let me see. We got two people. Like, yeah. We got me. Wait, look, the largest hamburger patty. Let's see if his shit come up, y'all. Let's see if his shit come up. Let's go to images. Look, his shit look like that. Only water. Look, that's the largest That's JP's meatloaf right there. JP was making a burger, baby. Hey, King Rooster, what's going on?
How you
Michelle, how
doing?
y'all doing?
No, I was just looking. I'm looking and listening though. You kind of right on that one. Yeah, there's a lot of meat. Look, we usually cook the meatloaf in like a bread size pan, like when you make it like a loaf of bread or something. It don't
Right.
usually be big. Yeah.
It's called a loaf pan.
Yeah, low
Okay.
pan.
Say it
You
for
can
me.
use it
Say,
for different
Lord
stuff. Yeah.
Jesus. Say it for me the way you say it. Go ahead.
Lord Jesus. Shit. If
Hey,
I
Michelle,
see,
that's
I missed a lot of what was going on, but I wouldn't. When I saw him stirring that doggone gravy up, I was like, shit. Well,
that's
I
what
wouldn't.
I did.
I wouldn't have took none of these folks. Look, a lot of these people that's in JP chat that he's listening to, they don't have his best interest at heart. They'll tell him to do anything to see if he gonna do it. Man, ain't
Yeah, but
nobody got no that ain't nobody had no gravy that thick. White gravy ain't even that thick. I said, well, see, that's why folks don't understand. People in the chat talk about, oh, if you were his friend, you would tell him to do this. No, whatever he doing, working for him. Y'all
no.
amused by it. I understand he got a show. So whatever y'all doing, if he wants to know the right thing to do, he got a sister that know how to cook. He could have called him. I wouldn't ask no nigga on the internet that already be in the chat talking crazy and doing some stuff that I wouldn't ask none of them. I would ask one of my relatives. Them folk telling them, add this, add that. Nigga, you making silly putty, nigga.
Now he ain't listening because somebody gonna say a half watch. We gonna listen. Hey, Michelle, how you doing?
Yeah. I was like, oh no,
Uh,
dog. No.
Good.
You know what white gravy is? Like that,
Yeah, I
like when you
know.
get
Wait,
your
but
sausage.
I know. Wait, we gotta let it. We gotta let it.
Go
We
ahead.
gotta let people see who didn't see it yet. You there, Michelle?
Yeah. Go ahead.
I mean,
You breaking. You coming in and out. But when you ready to talk, let me just talk because we got to see this girl. This shit about to get good, girl. It gets.
Let it heat up.
He just put the oil in that pan, and it's not even hot yet. Okay, watch this.
You said 2 cups. Well, because I'm trying to make a lot of gravy though.
You ain't got to do nothing but gravy mix, man. And a little flour.
Wait, watch what you say. Watch.
Add flour and add your seasoning. Stir and add a little broth if you have some. Yep, I got some broth.
Now he skipped. He read all of that, but he skipped. He not understanding that you got to do it step by step, and that's why people telling him what to do, but they're not realizing that he don't. You can't just tell people to do shit like that without explaining to them. You got to tell them, hey, you put it in and you fry it. Wait till it get to a certain color, and then you do the next step. So
it's like making a little roux. It's like making a roux for a squirrel or something like that. It may like making a roux. That gravy, you got to brown it and then add your stuff in later.
The people who even telling them to do this don't know what they're doing neither, though, right? Because you're right. What they're making is the roux in order to make the gravy. But they think that they're actually making the gravy, but they're not, right? Because they're not.
Right.
They making this roux, and they shouldn't. As much as he gonna make, he don't need it to make gravy.
He don't need that much.
He just need
he
a
don't
little
need
bit
that
of it.
much. Because what he could have did to make it right, he could have took a wooden spoon and dipped some of that out and thinned it out. If he had to dip some of it out and make, when he had it that thick, what he was supposed to do is take a spatula or what's the name and take the extra out of there and thin it down to where it'll drop up off the spoon. It got to drop. If it ain't dropping off the spoon, you making mashed potatoes at that point. It just.
Hey, bro, now Brownie got up there. Brownie told him how to do it right, right? She said, go use your droppings from your meatloaf, which kind of crazy how that shit had that much grease. I don't think she knew it had that much grease. Girl. Hey, Brownie, that's you?
Hey, Bomb. You know he got
Hey.
Hello.
he got 85-15 meat.
You got what?
I said, you know his ground beef was 85-15. He had plenty of grease in there.
Oh yeah, I think it was even lower than that. Yeah, that was that was a lot of grease. I know you said you couldn't see it because he asked you, could you see it? He was doing good at first. You had him on the right track.
And then I had to go because I had to work.
Yeah, and then somebody else took over by telling him, now add this and add that, and then girl, it got
they was like add broth, and then he added broth, and then it went downhill so quick.
So
you ain't got to have no broth, man.
You don't need no broth.
Yeah, you need no broth.
Not for that type of gravy.
That's some white folk gravy there. The broth, you don't put no chicken broth in no guy.
I don't understand that neither. I don't know why they told him to add broth, right?
You can add
gravy
broth.
It would have had a good flavor the way you had it. It was looking good, girl.
Yeah, he was whipping it up. I'm like, okay, like, we got somewhere.
And then you left, and then somebody said, add this and add onion, and then that shit went straight.
He wanted to add the onions, but I was telling him he needed to grill the onions better. Like he gotta, if he gonna add it, at least caramelize them down.
Yeah, yeah, because girl, we gonna see how this went. Everybody, here we go.
How much flour? Onions and flour. Let me know when to put the flour in that cup.
And so what I'm saying is people giving directions, but they don't know how to cook. And because they don't know how to cook, he don't know how to cook. So if you don't know how to cook, he gonna do exactly what you tell him, how you tell him.
Because
so
she wasn't supposed to put
him to wait till the tip the grease get hot. Nobody said that, right? And then they didn't, huh?
Now he wasn't supposed to put a cup of flour in nothing. You supposed to whip it as you go and add the flour. The thicker it gets, until you get it to the texture you want.
Do it. Yeah, that's why
you go as you do it as you go. You put a little bit in there. You can do it with your hand, or you can just sprinkle it with a cup. You don't dump the cup in there because you don't know the proper measurements of
right.
that.
He don't know the proper measurement, but it should be either 1 to 1 or 1 to 2, right? 1 to
Yeah.
1 would be 1 cup of flour, 1 cup of oil. Or it could be 1 to 2. 1 cup
He
of
could have
flour and
used
2
the
cups.
goddamn grease off the food he cooked. If he like
Well,
if you
that's what she
fry,
gonna tell him. Yeah, we already know it.
yeah,
Brownie telling
yeah,
her. Here we go.
my bad. Yeah, my bad.
Mary, this is your work. I'm just following all your
When he
directions.
said that, that's when we knew it was all fucked up.
She doing that because she don't want nobody showing.
Ain't no 12 cups of flour.
They said
It's
he
onions.
thought it was 12 cups of flour, yo. Mm.
Okay. Let me know when to stop.
How they gonna tell him when to stop if he can't hear him? It's not like they can say, stop, JayPrince. He's not gonna hear him. He crazy. They typing in the chat probably stop, but he can't see it. Lord have mercy. Ooh. And the hot drink's not even hot. That shit just sitting in there. If he lucky it wasn't hot too, cause did y'all see him start tasting it directly from hot oil? Man, that shit'll peel off your skin.
Flour.
Huh? What you was saying? I think that was Michelle, y'all, but we can't hear her.
And then gravy is supposed to be cooked at a low temperature too. Like you do it, the hotter you got that pot, bro, it's gonna burn it.
The
You know what I'm
burn,
saying?
yeah.
Yeah, you got to cook it at a low temperature and you just whip it. Come on, man. You got to do it like it's just like you do dope or something. You do it, add a little bit in, whip it, add a little bit in if it ain't thick as you want it, and all that extra. Like these folks didn't have his best interest at heart. They would just tell him. They would have told him to add baking soda, to add toothpaste or something. They would have told him anything just to see if he was gonna do it. Because he just said, whatever I do is on y'all.
Oh no, he's scooping it out. Look at that shit right there. I couldn't believe it.
You see what you did?
Oh my God. He putting his hand in there with that oil. That's how you know that oil not hot. Because it will burn the shit out of him. He could have used a what is he doing?
Oh no, yeah, they ain't hot at all. Cause
Why
if
he
he had
got all
stuck his
that?
hand in that grease, it'd have been over with. He been wearing mittens today.
That's
Yeah.
right.
JP playing in the
Why
kitchen.
he got all that flour in there?
Girl,
That's
because
too
somebody told him to do it. And he at least he waited for them to say stop, even though he couldn't hear them if they would have said stop, girl.
Everybody knows, especially the
Girl,
people from
he
the south, when
adding
you cooking
onions without
chicken.
chopping them. He breaking them.
He playing.
You
And
take
then
something,
look,
Uncle.
Lord have mercy.
Oh no, bro, that's too much. Though. You can see the white in that pan. You ain't supposed
If
to
he
see
can't,
none of that. Nah, I ain't see
if
this
he can't do the
video.
white gravy, I know that
I ain't never made gravy
brown
with I
gravy.
put vegetable oil or canola oil or whatever he was using.
Oh yeah, you could use oil. Remember
Like
when I
when you
made
fry.
No,
my
it's
roux
that
for my gumbo.
I
It
mean, you
was
can use
that look like cake mix, man.
I
No, bro, that was too thick already. No, bro. Oh
You
no.
know when you fry.
it's thick because when you put them onions, onions draw out water. And so that's what make it seize like that.
But see, if he wanted to do anything to make it flatten out, he could have probably
And then you smell
add a
it.
little milk to that though, or something.
but
Not
not
water
all that
because that
flour.
water. But see, that water would have made that motherfucker blaze up. You don't put no water in that shit. He even had to get a new house then. But he could have
Yeah,
thinned it out with some kind of Okay, if
He
they
could
he
have put
could have
more
used
oil in
chicken
it.
broth.
He needed to throw
Yeah,
that away and start over,
yeah,
like
right
I
And that's
told
there.
him.
Because
exactly.
when it was sticking like that and they were hitting the side of that pan, and you can see,
He
oh,
making
it's
bread
over with.
dough right now.
Yeah, that's what it was. He was frying that stuff. Oh no, bro.
Mhm.
See,
Now he
but he be
could,
listening.
if he had some kitchen bouquet or a gravy maker, he could put that in and turn it brown and it'll be a gravy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, that's too thick for a gravy. That's
No,
stuffing.
it would thin out. It would thin out. So, but he
No.
threw it away. When I make a fat free gravy, I don't use any oil. And then he messed it up when he did that. See, any liquid in there with that gonna seize it up.
No, but that's too much. Look at the size of the pot. That's too much, too high on the rim for it to be gravy, though. Gravy is a water liquid like substance. It's not a pie texture. That's that's like he
No,
making
you got
lemon
different
cake
type
or
of
something.
gravy. They got the white gravy that you were talking about. Somebody mentioned.
Yeah,
That's the
it's
thicker
thick,
gravy.
but look, that white gravy can be pulled out of a gravy boat. You can't pull that out of nothing right there. That's like
Yeah, not right
uh
now, but if he whipped it up, you can. He he could fix it. He just don't know how because he don't even know what he's doing.
yeah, he had to thin it out with some kind of liquid or whatever. You got to thin it.
Now he
Man,
got to throw
and
that
that
shit
gravy
away.
too
That's
white.
all
That
he got
that
to
gravy
do.
too light. Light for me. I like brown gravy. I don't do that. Mm-mm. That look like some cake mix.
Why would he cook like this? Well, he can't even see what people saying. He got to keep looking. Like he should have had
I
a
wouldn't have asked,
recipe.
I wouldn't have asked them what to do in the first place. I would have asked one of my relatives.
Or look it up online, right? There's all kinds of recipes for meatloaf.
Nah, I wouldn't have asked none of these folks on the internet. 'Cause they no, we eat. Look, our gravy be dark like the gravy that we get, or we make
Mhm.
it be dark like Hershey. We don't
Right.
do that right there. I'm talking about we do homemade or whatever.
Shit
Our
seasoned
gravy
up.
be dark like Hershey's, and it's brown
Mhm.
gravy. That right there is too light. If I had walked in a room and seen anybody whipping that on the stove, I was like, "What you doing? What is that?"
That's crazy.
Mm-mm.
Let me see something.
And our
Let me.
gravy looks just like the same stuff that come out of beef stew. You see how beef stew look? Our gravy about the same color.
Yeah,
See you.
let me see YouTube. Which I'm about to go up there and help him in a second, but I'm about to look for something real quick. Let's see. Go here. Change this account. Which one was it? House of maybe. No, it's not House of Bob. Boom boom. Oh man, I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Okay, let me see. Okay. Here we go. Let's see here. Boom. Videos. Boom. Crawfish bread. Let's see. Homemade home applesauce. Now I'm making all kinds of shit over here. Um, but I had another channel with most of my cooking shit on there. Um, trying to find when I
Yeah, with
made.
that gravy, you
I
don't need them a little old grease, a little bit of flour.
Mhm.
You can add a little. Well, you can do
It
it
gotta
with
be
two pans
equal.
though.
The amount
Yeah,
don't. The amount of it isn't as important as long as it's equal. So let me share the
yeah.
screen.
But I like mine kind of thick but watery. You know what I'm saying? Not watery, but it got to be a. If you can take that little ice cream scoop and
Mhm.
mash a hole in the and what's the name in the gravy can sit up in the little sinkhole like it's supposed to, that's good for me. I don't want it running, but it got to be a little thickness to it.
A little too small. And child, do it, baby. Nothing wrong with it. And now I'm going to add in my Worcestershire. So that's me making hot. I keep cast steak burgers, but see, this is how you make the gravy. Okay, right? So here I'm about to add in my flour, and I want you to know that I'm going to spend a little more time in this area because it confuses people often. Okay, so most of the time when people do this, you see the lumpiness and clumpiness and they get worried. Don't get worried. Just continue to move that flour around. Move it around, let it sit maybe for a couple of seconds, and then move it around to another spot. And just continue to move it around. And it can take upwards 20 minutes depending on what type of pan you're using. Cast iron is a little quicker. Okay, so right here, this color is a blonde roux. That means it's light in color, but it has started to change. This is a peanut butter color roux. This is perfect for what I'm creating, but you can go darker if you like. Just be patient and make sure you stay near that pot. Okay, so here I'm adding. Now you saw how it was. It turns color. It was thick, and then it just smooths out. So, but he used too much, like you said, too much flour. It was unequal with the flour and the oil. I didn't even use oil for this one. I think I used butter, but or bacon grease, something like that. Just like
Yeah,
which comes up.
you use butter. You had a whole stick, a half stick of butter or something like.
Yeah. Now, so I'm gonna go a little more. My onions back. Cause it's gonna seize up again. Watch, it's gonna seize up. And I'm just giving it a mix. Nothing too fancy. Because I added onions. I kind of like this color, so I'm gonna stick with this. And now I'm going to be adding in my liquid, which right now I'm using broth. I am using beef broth just to add some flavor, nothing too fancy. You just want to take your time and add it in because it will start to thicken up. You want to mix it. As you can see, it's thickening up. It looks like it's a big mess, don't it? But do not worry. Just continue to treat it the way you was treating the roux because basically that's what this is. Okay, I didn't add too much liquid. I just added in some liquid and I'm making it just a tad bit darker. And I'm also creating what we call complexities of flavors, right? That's why I added the onion back. And now I'm adding in a cup of water. It looks like a mess, but pay attention as I smooth it out. Please don't get concerned when you see things that do not look like the way it should because people aren't making videos that show you the steps. Okay? If most of you had not seen this be lumpy, then you would have assumed that you did something wrong and you would have probably thrown it out. This is one of the main reasons I spent more time on the roux with you all. I wanted you to watch me from start to beginning. And I did take some of the clips out of the middle, but they weren't anything of importance, okay? So now as you can see, this is absolutely starting to become creamier, less lumpy as I go along. Just be patient. Okay, so now I'm going to add in my spices. Just want to add some flavor to the gravy itself. So I'm blending this in, and then what I'm going to do is put a top on it and allow it to simmer for about 10 minutes. Now, what I want you to understand is that I'm cooking with cast iron. So if you aren't cooking with cast iron, you might want to add another 5 to 10 minutes to that time frame. Okay? Cast iron cooks differently than any other pots out there. Okay, so now if you take a look, you can see a deepened brownish color, and you can also see the thickening. Everything has come together perfectly. So what I'm now going to do is add in my beef patties. Yes, it's time to get it crack-a-lackin', baby. Okay, so I add in a patty just to pretty much gauge how much liquid needs to be in my pan. Okay, so I add in more liquid to make sure that the patties will be mostly covered in my gravy. I place all the patties in. I make sure that I put some onion on each patty, place it on a low simmer, and then I'm going to cover this for about 15 minutes. Now remember, I'm cooking with cast iron, and if you're not, then you probably need to put this on a low simmer for 30 minutes. 15 minutes later, remember I'm cooking with cast iron. Here we go. Everything about this meal has changed. The color, the texture. Look, everything looks glossy and just juicy. This is how your meal should turn out. This is a perfect meal for any family in the world, baby. Nothing wrong with having
That's how you make gravy. Okay. Now let's go see how which garment showed him how to make the gravy. He was doing good up until he wasn't. I think this is when she helped him. Let me see. Oh yeah, I think he threw away that other stuff. Let's see. No, wait, where we at? Boom, 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 boom. He threw it out. Okay, I think. Oh, they eating. They eating. Well, now he eating something. That gravy was looking good when Brownie had him do it. Look, Brownie.
Is you cool?
Brownie had him having that stuff looking good. Let me see.
Yeah.
There you go.
You gonna do that until you get the right texture that you like. Okay.
Are you looking at it?
I can't look at it. I can't.
Yeah, that's when she told him to use the oil of the meatloaf. But that's the part I want to see when he go and grab that goddamn shit, man. That shit had grease.
You got a whisk or a fork?
A fork, yeah.
Alright, so you gonna grab a fork. You're gonna add
Give me a towel, Kendra.
flour at a time, and you're gonna whisk it in.
Got to see this shit, y'all. Watch this shit here.
Whisk it in until you're.
Hold on, let me pour this in first.
I can't see you, so.
Woo, look at all of that. He made a whole burger.
Okay, this is the oil from the
This is my first time seeing it.
meatloaf is in.
Girl, you saw that shit. Let me do it again, girl.
All that oil part.
Girl, watch that shit, girl. Yeah. Damn.
Okay, this is the oil from the meatloaf is in. And what else you say?
Don't dump the flour in. You gotta spoon a little bit of flour at a time into that, and you gotta whisk it with your fork. You wanna whisk it and do a little bit at a time, so you make sure you don't get lumps.
Okay. I'm trying to get a fork out here.
I knew he was in good hands
Okay.
when I heard
Put a
your
spoonful
voice,
of
girl.
flour.
And then once that gets incorporated, you add another spoon, and you're gonna do that until you get the right texture that you like. Okay.
Are you looking at it?
I can't look at it. I can't. But you're gonna do it until you get a great texture.
Okay, and whisk it.
Make sure it ain't no lumps. Yeah, the flour is incorporated into the oil properly.
Do I put the onions in?
You don't gotta put no onions in. Hold on.
See how you told him he ain't got to put no onions? And girl, soon as you got off the phone, his ass started doing what other people was telling him, putting onions and all kinds of shit.
He was insisting on putting onions in it. And I didn't know why he was so insistent on the onions. Like, but if you're gonna do the onions, you gotta at least cook them first. So you throw them in it. You can't throw raw onions in gravy.
You get the right consistency, then you get some flavor. So just add in.
So add some more flour.
He gonna be so excited when it start looking good, girl. He gonna be excited.
Just do a little bit at a time. You gotta rush it.
There you go. When me and hubby was looking at it, I was like, Brownie know what she doing, baby. I was like, Brownie over there. He was
It's only
cheesing.
smoke
Watch,
to
he
turn
gonna
on that
start
fat.
cheesing.
It's only smoke because I wasted the grease inside of it. Oh, that's what gives me the flavor. Do I put some chicken ball in it and make it more? Huh? Yeah. Then I can put what in it? Okay. So when do I add some more flour in? Let me do this. Okay, let me. You can see me. Add some more. Let me know when to stop. I got it on low.
I'm burning. That hamburger burning, y'all, in the
All
oven.
right, come on.
Because when he take it out, it's gonna be black.
Add some more what? Let me know when. Yeah. Add some more flour. Sprinkle some more. Let me know when.
Yeah, it's coming together now.
I got some more what, grease. Let me know when. Add some more. Add more flour. When it's done.
He like when
Huh?
it's done.
Hey. Go sit your ass down. You said what? Let it sit. This is why you gotta compartmentalize black women. The light-skinned woman, the biracial woman did it the white girl way. And this nigga. Go on, play. Add some more flour. How much?
Oh no. You how in the hell he tasting that?
It's not done yet. Look, it's like it don't got no taste.
Yeah, you gotta cook it some more. You just added flour.
When it's done.
I ain't never seen nobody do that shit ever in life.
Huh?
Put that hot ass shit in their mouth, but
He pulled
It tastes like
the
flour.
spoon straight out the gravy into
yes,
his
girl,
mouth.
I never see that ever in life.
Add a little bit more flour.
Cause he ain't add no broth or nothing. No, he just adding flour, which he should, but he shouldn't be tasting it.
Well, he shouldn't taste it like that. I told him to taste it to see how, see if it's right. But you don't lick the fork and then put it back in the food.
Put it right back. It ain't gonna have no taste. Cause remember he ain't put
I
nothing
ran
in
out
it
of
yet.
the garlic and the
Just
onion
flour
powder.
and oil.
While it's cooking. Yeah, so I can put just raw onions. Season the onions. You said once it what? Okay. Give me a spoon.
Oh no. Well, I thought
So turn it off.
oh.
Okay, give me some salt, some pepper. Turn it off.
He's impatient. So, but my thing is how he a cook. He impatient. He don't even know how to make a basic gravy. He don't know how to make a loaf. Cause that show is a burger, and he burning that shit. Okay, in the oven. He put it on 400 degrees. It wasn't even in a loaf. It shouldn't have been no higher than 350, 375 at the most. But we see the smoking. Even his kids was like, "Why we smell something burning?" They kept saying that to him, and he if he's forgetting it, it's in the oven. And so all
Where the sauce to go on the meat pad?
huh?
The sauce to go on the meat pad in the oven.
Yeah. So right now, y'all, this is
We
not a what you were saying.
first of all, he put too much flour on.
Well, it don't look. It looked like he didn't put enough flour because that's why it's not thick. He put a lot of oil. The oil
Yeah, and he
was
did
way good.
anything.
Hey, Reese, yeah, he didn't put. It's not enough flour in there, and and then he's impatient. He's supposed to be just stirring it. Like it will take about 20 minutes, and then it's based on the color. But he don't have enough flour in there. That's why. See how watery it is. It's
Hey
not
y'all,
enough flour. Hey, Reese, how you doing?
good. Yeah, this don't look brown enough for me neither. That looks
Yeah, and now
mm.
he yeah, it wasn't cooked it wasn't done. And now look what he did. He added more flour even after he just put water in it.
Yeah, it's bubbling up like pancakes.
Right.
Yeah.
Because what he just did, that don't and so it's about to do a seize, he messed it up. And then he is
What was
dangerous.
what was
See
he
that stuff?
making
That
here?
shit'll burn your skin up. That's almost like hot grits. You know how hot grits will get on you, and it'll burn until it cools down and it take. He messing, and that shit's splashing, and I'm thinking, damn. And then he picking it up and putting it in his mouth, and I'm thinking, damn, he both like a
What
motherfucker.
is he supposed to be making?
Girl, meatloaf, gravy, and I don't
Mm.
know what else. But look what he about to do. He not gonna cut them onions. He just gonna pick them. He gonna pull and
That
put.
stove is filthy too.
Huh? Yeah.
That
I
stove
told
is
her,
filthy
I was like, damn, baby, he could have wiped down the stove at least.
at least. And then it's like he trying to stir it so fast because it's on high heat.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, he getting directions. Brownie is telling him what to do, but he keep being impatient. Because even if it could take 20 minutes to get that to do right, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh, Brownie was on the phone with him?
Yeah. Girl,
Oh,
the
I thought
first
that
one,
was
he
Miss
messed up,
Lockhart.
girl. The first one was messed up, girl. This is
Brownie, you should have told him to turn that heat down.
I did tell him to turn the heat down. I told him make sure it's on low.
Okay, here you go.
yeah,
Mm-mm-mm.
he just wasn't listening.
He ain't listening at all.
All right.
And
So let me know when to
And
turn
I
it
didn't
off.
see what he was doing.
All right. Sauteed onion.
but he ain't put nothing in he about to burn the onions. He ain't got no oil or nothing in that pan. She told him to saute them, but saute them to mean he got to have some oil, butter, salt, some fats in there.
Right.
You could at least put some water in the onions, man.
Y'all want us to believe that this
I'm showing
man
y'all how to
can
make
cook
some gravy.
anything and he's gonna be able to run
You
a
make
food
it.
truck.
Girl, ain't no way. That's why I'm making this. Like, I realized that if he won't even grab a recipe. So if he not, and even with people helping him, he yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Because I wasn't the best cook, but I mean, you got YouTube now and stuff like that. Like it's really easy to learn a lot of stuff. So
Right.
this shit don't make no sense.
0 cents. Especially since he want to run a food truck, right? If
Yeah.
people was looking at him, look at that smoke came out of that girl. Girl, when he pulled that meatloaf out, girl, it's gonna be black.
No.
Because see, that's not a meatloaf. He made a burger patty, girl. Let me see if we could see when he opened that shit. Let's see. Oh, I don't know what he eating. Look at that thing. Oh, that's after he put. Girl, he just threw ketchup on it. I was like, what the hell? I said, baby.
Can't see my screen. I'm watching it on the TV, but I can't see it on Zoom. Let's
Oh,
see. Oh,
okay.
never mind. I pulled this. Never mind. I got it.
Look how
That
thick
looks
that
like
shit is. That
that
look
looks
like
like
dough to make bread or something.
yeah, exactly. I was gonna say something like a batter or something.
Yeah, that's what like a batter.
And what's in that red
Yeah.
pot?
That must be the mashed potatoes.
Mm.
Oh, look at all that salt he
Water.
just threw. Oh my god.
This is gravy pudding. Flour
It's more
pudding.
pudding than his pudding, huh? Because he made his pudding too, I think. Look at the gravy look like mashed potatoes.
Yeah. And he's just
And you
putting pepper and salt in it, like no other seasonings, nothing.
He was
yeah.
doing good until he added that raw. He didn't need to add that. He just needed to leave it how it was.
So you added the what?
And when he added that chicken raw, that's when it locked up like
Mm.
that. It got all extra thick. He just needed to add some salt and pepper and some seasoning,
That looks crazy.
and he would have
I
been
want to
straight.
see when he took that burnt ass meatloaf out, girl. Look like
Oh wait, that gravy's supposed to go in the mashed potatoes. That
yeah.
gravy is thicker.
It's
That
thicker
shit
than the
thicker than
mashed
the potatoes.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh man. And look at the stove, y'all.
Trying to see when he
Damn.
Eh,
That looks like a ketchup cake.
Yeah, he threw ketchup on it.
I
Oh,
know
there
he
go
did
the
that last
meatloaf
time.
right there. You see it? Is
Yeah.
watch. Well, we'll see when he took it out. I think it was just now.
I hope banana pudding.
There it go. Watch. That shit was hard as a rock. Yeah, and he picked it in the part, the top part.
Hard
With
as a
them onions
rock.
sticking, with them onions on top, like sprinkled.
He
Good
look like he
God.
decorating the
You see
cake.
the onions? The white onion stuff.
This is
Oh, God.
crazy.
Yeah, he about to throw that ketchup on top. And that's when I had to stop it.
Why that gravy look like mashed potatoes?
Yeah. He put so much flour in it. Like he could have just made that out of mashed potatoes. Cause that's instant mashed potatoes anyway, ain't it?
I don't even
Nah,
know.
instant mashed potatoes are dehydrated potatoes.
Oh, it is
No, I
mashed
mean,
potato.
no. What he got in the red pot is instant mashed potatoes, right?
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That looks thinner than this gravy that he got.
Because when I hopped down, he was reading the chat and they said something, and then he poured that broth in it, and it's like, flour and broth, with flour and broth do together, and it made it sound like gravy.
What are those? Is that wafers on a pan?
Probably because he was making banana pudding too.
Mm.
Maybe just be playing in the kitchen.
Yeah, he just playing. So why would y'all think a nigga would quit a job as a cook at Chili's if he wants to be in the kitchen and run a food truck and he knows how to cook and stuff?
Probably didn't. They probably fired him.
Mm-hmm. That's what I think too. They was like, "Oh no, you told us you had a food truck."
Right. Which mean you should know kitchen, right? And he didn't.
Yeah,
And we know because we see him in his kitchen. Look at that shit. That's fucked up right there.
that's fucked up. He had to
Oh,
put
look
ketchup in
at
that.
And then he trying to fix it, but it ain't no fixing, baby.
The only way you can fix that is if you take it off the pot and throw it in the trash.
Like it's the second one that he had to do that to because he did that to the first one.
Mm.
And Brownie had him on the right track, and then he just did what he wanted to do. And
Yeah.
not that
If
guy
you are
his bread though.
you on the phone with him right now, Brownie? Because it looked like he was watching a video or listening to a song or something.
Yeah, I was on the phone with him, and he was showing me because I had caught him on Instagram.
Yeah, let
So
me
he was showing me what
unmute
was
this.
what he was doing. At first I was telling him I couldn't
Then
see
you
it
put it back in the
on
oven.
Instagram call.
So
So
you put the
on
ketchup on there.
video, he was showing me I could see. Like I said, as soon as he was going good, everything was good. Then I left. I had to go back to work.
Mm.
I looked.
He put no he put no spices in the ketchup or nothing. He put nothing. No.
Right.
Oh,
That's what I said last time. I was like, you just put ketchup on it, and he's like, ain't that what you put on it? No, it's like they mix it up a little bit, right? Like ketchup,
yeah, you
maybe.
make a glaze. Yeah,
Mhm.
the ketchup is the base, but that ain't all it is. You got to add
Right.
some other things. Yeah,
Maybe some honey or
look at
yeah,
his gravy. His gravy
something.
fucked up. We try not to put Brownie's name on this gravy, but he gonna blame you, Brownie.
Yeah, of course. It ain't no reason. I can see like it's something that we all don't know how to cook, but what does he know how to cook?
He claims he know how to make that pudding, but we see that.
Okay.
What is he supposed to even be having at the food truck? That's what I want to know.
Oh, the spoons and shit, dude. What that spoon I just had for that pot?
The gravy is thicker than the potatoes. I ain't never seen nothing like that.
Where that spoon at? Where? Just looking crazy. Oh.
Oh Lord, wait a minute. Is the potato? He gonna tell me he got them potatoes on? That's Wait a minute. Is the mashed potato flakes on a fire?
Yep. I
What?
don't even think that water is boiling. Is there water in it?
Yeah, there's water in it. But
Oh
so
wow. No, that
I
looks
might be wrong, but I thought the water's supposed to be already boiling into a boiling point
right.
before,
And you just
and
pour
you
it in
put the
there.
milk in and the butter, and then you put the flakes in, and you turn it off, and then you just mix it in boiling water, right? That's how
That's
you
what I
make them
thought.
instant potatoes. And
Right.
he over there, and I look like they're getting stuck and burned to the
Right. That looks like
girl.
About
grits.
reading, they gonna read directions.
Huh?
About reading directions is important.
That's why learning to read is important because
Reading comprehension. You can
yeah.
always tell somebody that don't know how to read and follow directions by giving them a recipe. It'll expose
Oh
them.
God.
But that's why I mean it's 2025. We got YouTube. It's no excuse for this. It really ain't.
Yeah,
I
because you can
wasn't really
find,
that good at making chicken. I'm a chicken expert now from YouTube.
But you have to
girl.
learn, you have to know how to follow directions.
Right.
That was my weakness too. Frying chicken, because frying chicken, you gotta know how many minutes per how big the pieces are. And I
Mm-hmm.
was
Mhm.
always not doing it because it gets all pretty on the outside real early if you got the temperature too high. So
Then the
but
inside be raw.
I looked at videos and following directions, and then I ended up
Mhm.
being able to fry chicken. But I don't even know how to do it deep fried. Because if you know how you don't deep fry it, I don't know how to fry chicken without deep frying it.
Mm. It was this
Yeah.
late. It's this girl. They call Josh and Mama, and they be making some crazy food. Like they can't really cook, but the mom had did this thing. I don't know if they was playing or what, but she had put the pot and poured a whole bunch of oil in it, and then she just poured the flour in the oil while it was boiling, and then she put the chicken in there, and the chicken breaded and fried perfectly. Like it was
Yeah, that
crazy.
must be some
I
fake ass shit right there.
yeah, it looked
Like,
real it looked nasty, but it came out.
People be playing in the kitchen.
Yeah, they do.
yeah.
But yeah,
You can't, but if
this
you
something
put the
else.
flour in the oil, what you'll get is what he got here, gravy. It wouldn't attach to no chicken in. So that must be
Bomb.
AI or something.
They boiled the oil and then yeah, they was just putting flour in it and it stuck on there like evenly and everything. But you know what? JP might be better off with one of them channels where he just messes up food. You know how they be having them channels that just make nasty food?
Yeah.
He might be better off doing that.
Yeah. People will look at him doing it.
Mhm.
Because he sure messed up this shit here. He's still trying to fix that gravy. That gravy is done.
That's
Look,
crazy.
he add water to the mashed
Oh, this some good
potatoes.
gravy.
Where is the milk?
Mm-mm. He
Oh,
been scraping it.
That's it, food.
you saw that? Oh my God.
He been scraping it. I know this gravy got a lot of metal in it.
Scraping the bottom of that thing. Remember,
Hmm.
yeah. And look, he keep adding water. It's not gonna get thinner. And then he add water to the mashed potatoes. And if it was add water, it should have been hot water. It should have been already
Right,
boiling.
boiling. Yeah. Is the pot even hot enough? He needs to just. I don't even know what he can do with that mashed potato.
He could throw
I
it
can't.
away like you said.
Yeah.
Because I can't think of nothing that'll save it at this point. It's messed
Hey, sit
Me
down.
up.
either.
Go over there and sit down.
Ooh, this is nasty.
Yes, Lord. don't even
Them
know
kids
what
probably
to
tore
say.
this up.
Let's see if he gonna eat it. Oh my god.
Mm.
Mm,
Ain't no we know damn well that shit nasty. Let me see what he
right.
do.
He must be
All that
hungry.
shit.
Voila.
He just need to say well
Nice
up.
Sunday dinner.
JP is insane.
I ain't
Said
getting no damn
voila.
help from none of y'all.
Uh
This gravy, I
Did,
like this gravy,
he
did
said
he
and
make
it
that
tastes good.
that banana
uh
pudding?
I'm gonna have to start buying more chicken bulk.
Chicken bulk.
oh Lord no.
But it's about thick as the mashed potatoes, though. That's okay.
But it's about thick as the mashed potatoes. That's a whole nother side.
Let's try this banana pudding.
He just
That
made
must
some
be
new
what it
shit.
oh okay.
That's not thick ass. That's thicker.
Mm.
And Bomb, did
That
he make? He put that banana pudding in the oven.
Mm.
I don't even know. I ain't seen it in the oven.
Damn.
That look like banana and cookies.
No, he ain't put it in the oven.
Yeah, that's
Ooh,
the wafers. That's the wafers from the the vanilla wafers.
yeah, I
Mm.
don't see no pudding now.
Meatloaf,
Yeah, I know because he don't.
mashed
I keep telling him
potatoes.
there's no pudding.
He might as well put that flour in there.
Yeah, we're gonna cook some
A
green
flour
beans.
mixture.
He said he gonna cook some green beans.
I'll let you make the green bean. Is that table in there cleaned off?
Oh, so what he was eating and
In
tasting
there.
was that
Yeah.
sweetness. Because I know damn well the rest of that shit ain't tasting like nothing.
Exactly. Yeah, because he
Let me
was
see what.
tasting something like he done put his foot in it.
Ooh, let me see if he gonna eat that gravy.
When he tasted it the first time with that fork,
Lord have
oh wow.
mercy. Oh Jesus.
It's not even, it's just a clump. Damn. And this
Get
man
into
is
the
serious too. He think he did something.
oh Lord have mercy.
Mm. Pray for JP, y'all. Ain't nothing wrong with him. He just slow.
Mm, mm, mm.
Nah, then it's harsh. Because, you know, as long as you enjoy it,
Huh?
that's all that really matters.
As long
Huh?
as what?
I said we can't be too harsh in the judgment because as long as he enjoyed it, it don't really matter.
I
Hell
mean,
yeah,
there is
we can
3
judge.
kids that
Did
gotta
them
eat.
kids enjoying it?
Yeah, right,
They might eat it because they ain't got no choice, but I doubt
right.
they enjoy it.
Well, last time he cooked something, they had tore that shit up. But I think they was just hungry because it didn't look
Yeah, they
good.
said they're hungry before he started cooking it too. They're gonna eat because they're hungry.
Yeah, because the baby was like, "Dad, get in there and start cooking."
Mhm.
Mm-mm-mm.
He got them brick patties with ketchup on it, um, some flour and water, and a dash of salt and pepper, and then some mashed potato flakes with water.
And I don't think anybody would be criticizing his cooking if he wasn't claiming that he went to culinary school.
Right. If he wasn't claiming that he could cook, it's kind of like he
Right.
don't really put thought into anything because and also it seems like this is why the
Oh
truck hasn't
Lord,
really.
look at that. That
Did
gonna
he
make
put
him
the milk and
sick.
butter in
That
there?
look like paste.
Yeah. Did he put any milk and butter in it?
Oh, I ain't seen put no milk. I ain't seen put no butter. And then he didn't even use no milk or butter, well, milk or eggs in the meatloaf. Then he didn't
You're
make it like
right.
a meatloaf. He made a burger.
Yeah, because you do put milk in the meatloaf. Um,
Yeah,
and he barely put any seasonings in that gravy neither.
yeah.
Prison loaf and mashed potatoes. This dude said, "Yeah, that's a prison loaf."
That is now that makes sense, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That because it's flat. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, pray over
Let me
it.
see what he's saying. Hold up.
Prepare this food. Is your name? Amen. In the name of President Prince.
Wait, how old are you?
She's four.
I want to see the kids eat it.
Mm-hmm.
Get back
Who
over
made
here.
his plate? And it ain't
Granny
nobody
still
else's
take
plate.
blood.
No,
Where they do that
I
at?
thought he made that plate, didn't he?
Oh,
Hey,
I didn't see it. Maybe he did.
Yeah, he was making all them plates.
Mm.
go get my ice water. Mm.
I thought I did. I,
I don't think so. Cause look, it's all
yeah,
that food in that thing.
I thought when he was scooping all that stuff out, he was making plates.
Move
When he was
Mm.
right here.
it.
When he, oh, that's when he. Let's see what.
It's good. No.
Look, Brian, he goes
Good.
from tasting to eating. Well,
Huh?
see, look, he only took one piece off. He didn't put nobody else's meatloaf on the
No,
plate.
he right here is when he making.
Oh,
See that
okay.
kid plate? Yeah,
Yeah.
he was making. Look, even one of his daughters, she
Yeah.
making a plate too.
Mm. Mm. Yeah, that looked like a worse than school lunch.
Move it.
She tasted that gravy. She said she didn't want none. She put her finger in the plate to taste it.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
That looks so nasty. For
But
one, I
it
couldn't
look,
do the texture.
it might have some flavor to it. I don't know, but I can see
The
that being
gravy
tied up.
he don't even need to put his hand under the spoon or nothing. It's just thick.
Yeah, yeah. Mm, mm.
Yeah, that looks like a prison plate.
Put this in the refrigerator. What is this?
In the refrigerator. What, so it can cool down?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, for the kids, I
What?
guess.
It's yours.
Let's not be wrong.
But put that in the refrigerator for legacy.
He drove past culinary school. He said this dude said when they finish eating, he can use the gravy as plaster.
Good job.
Yeah, that's true. He can use it for something in the truck, maybe.
But she didn't want none of that gravy. That was for her, and she had tasted. He ain't put no gravy on
There you
hers.
go. Or
Mm-mm-mm.
bring me ice. Give me that black cup over there. Some ice water.
We didn't even see him today. He lugged those kids out in a snowstorm again
You can
to go
get
to the
tall.
church.
Yeah, I was wondering why they wasn't at school. Oh, maybe
Bon,
that's what was the school was out because of a snowstorm or something.
no, they ain't been to school in 3 weeks, Mom. 3 to 4 weeks. He said they start school next week. I guess he putting them in a
What?
new school.
Oh, hell no.
Hmm. And I don't know because remember when he was up here bragging and saying he was gonna put them on meds so he can get that check?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
People were saying that he took them out of school for that. I don't know if that's true or not, but he did take them out around that time. And now I guess they going to another school.
Oh, that's crazy. He have to take him out to get a check.
Right. And I think he got denied anyway. Because the kids went to the doctor or the psychiatrist or something, and they said the kids ain't slow.
Yeah, well, I don't think they call it that.
Bring me a jug of ice water.
Yeah. Um, and he wouldn't have got denied that quick if he just did it.
You don't think so?
It take he
Mm.
because you go through Social Security to get it. You got to fill out some
Right.
paperwork and everything. And
Well, he was saying like I didn't want to put my kids on meds anyway. After he left, I don't. I believe you. It probably ain't that quick, but I don't know what happened. Like if something went wrong or what. But
yeah, and they don't even have to be on mans to get help though.
right, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
And
So
he was saying he gonna put him in vertical school. Vertical, not virtual, but vertical.
very cool. So he
Yeah,
homeschooling them again.
that's what he was saying.
That's cool.
But he don't even know how to pronounce virtual, Mom. He says vertical. Like
Did
take
you
them
see
kids to school.
Witch Doctor put up a video today where he said what he said? I'm not sure if you was up there when he was talking to Witch Doctor and asked him was Uganda something. Oh girl, it was so funny. And she was he be pronouncing shit crazy.
Yeah, he does.
That should be funny as hell though, but damn.
He had wrote a he had did a post and it said on it taking my kids to the psycherosis, but he was saying the psychiatrist,
God,
but
yeah.
the way he
My
spelled it,
husband said that. He
yeah,
said,
your
"Did you
husband
see his
told you,
title?" Uh,
Mr. Brown
yeah,
told you.
girl. Yeah, Mr. Bond be laughing, girl. He. It's like Jay Prince is his guilty pleasure.
I know
Right?
it is for
Yeah.
me too, Mom. It's hard to look away. His antics are crazy.
So yeah, look, I think he can have him a show. Um,
Yeah, if he actually used his head right, and he
yeah,
could. Hmm.
he could definitely have a show because people will definitely watch.
Yeah,
You got
people watch
millions of people
now.
watching. Yeah.
I think I think he need to go on TikTok. I told him a couple times because they send little gifts on there, and people be going live for long periods of time. I think he would do all right over there.
Yeah, he do good. He surely will.
He don't have like no good direction now.
Yeah. Because he don't like people to tell him what to do.
Hmm.
And so because of that, he's defiant. So nobody gonna be able to tell him what to do. And therefore, if he don't figure it out how to do it himself, it won't get done.
Yeah, he's a Taurus like me, and I'm a little bit like that where I do be having to learn things the hard way, but he is very like he do things like you tell him something, he don't listen, he'll
Mhm.
argue with you, and then a month later he'll come back and say, "Look, y'all, I took y'all advice," or
Mhm.
he'll say, "Now I'm gonna take y'all advice and things is working out," but he didn't want to listen at first.
Yeah. And then I realized they got some people who purposely trying to destroy him. I don't think he realized he don't know who those people are
No,
yet. So
he don't.
um,
He thinks that if you agree with him, then you're
then
with him.
yeah,
But yeah, he don't see like that. I don't know. People be really the people that be agreeing with him. They be agreeing with his downfall when he does dumb shit, when he mistreats the kids and does stuff like this. They'll cheer this on.
right. Remember, there was somebody he loved over there was telling him, "Yeah, them kids don't deserve getting their head done for school. They don't deserve." We're like, "What?"
Yep,
Like,
I think it was D-Pain. Yeah,
yeah,
he was saying things like their phones is a luxury and just like stuff like that. I don't get why any adult would come in the chat and want to see kids, you know, suffering in any type of way. Not suffering, but just being mistreated
because
or
they want
whatever.
the downfall. You gotta understand, if they want the downfall, then they come over and promote and help the people tear it down.
Right.
So I recognize who those people are, but he just cares if the people agree with him.
Yep.
Even when he's saying the most crazy things, they just agreeing, and
Uh-huh.
then he
That's
start
why he like
trusting them, and that's how they end up stabbing him in the back because you know what I mean. All they have to do is agree with him.
that's why he likes CT so much. And me personally, I don't think CT really like I don't know, CT be cheering him on, but CT don't want to live the life that JP live.
Hell no. CT is benefiting off him be going over there,
Right.
so people can laugh at him, right? He got
Uh-huh.
all them racist white
Always
people
that
over
girl
there.
Query has always got something smart to say.
That's why I told him if he gonna go over there, he wants to ask CT for some
Somebody say
money.
that food is good, y'all.
Yeah, that's what I said too.
Couple pieces of meatloaf.
But I guess the compliments is enough for him.
Yeah. Girl, Thanksgiving when he said he was gonna take he was thinking he was gonna take the what you call 'em out the trash and wash it with detergent. I ran off that panel so quick.
What?
So I was up there helping him. I'm not sure if I saw you in the chat. It was Thanksgiving. Girl, that
Mm,
shit was crazy.
what was he going
Um,
with him?
so I had asked him where was the gizzards and things to the turkey. You know how they have the bag inside,
Uh-huh.
and he said, "Oh, I threw them away." I said, "Oh, okay." He said, "But I can get them out." I said, "Nah, don't get them out the trash if you put them in there." He said, "No, I just put them in the box." And I said, "Well, did you have other trash in the box?" And he said, "No, I can get it out the box and rinse it off with some detergent." And my mind went bam, bam, bam. Something in my head said, "Get off this panel, bitch." And I and I said, "I can't do this," and I jumped the hell off, girl. Went
Mm-mm.
about my business, girl. When he said he would get the shit out the trash and wash it, rinse it off with the detergent, this detergent, I knew it was all gonna be bad from that point on.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I stopped watching him on Thanksgiving too. I was there in the beginning and then I did see him take that bag out, but I didn't watch too much. Cause I'm like, yeah, another
Okay.
cooking video. Mm-mm.
Girl, somebody told him to broil the turkey, to brown it first, and then bake it in the oven.
Yeah, I was there for that. Yeah, that was completely
Right,
wrong. Uh-huh.
girl. That I was like, wait a minute,
They would have had a crispy turkey on the outside and raw in the middle.
raw on the inside. That's right.
Uh-huh.
Or burned on the outside and cooked on the inside. Either or, you don't cook the outside first.
Right.
And
Yeah, because
so,
broiling it all that just does this high heat, right? On top.
yeah, yeah, it's on top.
Hmm.
So that means, yeah, the outside would have been done and the inside would have been raw as hell. And because the turkey was big, when turkeys are big, it takes longer to cook.
Hmm.
So I don't know if he wrapped the turkey in aluminum foil and put it in or not. Which if he didn't, it was gonna take even longer to cook. But why would you cook the outside before the inside?
I
That
don't know
don't
how
make
some of the women be trying to give him advice.
girl. That pissed me off when because they didn't when I said nah that's not how you do it. And they told me people cook differently. People
Oh
do it
yeah.
differently. I was like, what the
She ended up
they
agreeing
can
with you
do it,
though.
huh?
She ended up agreeing with you after you had to break it
Yeah.
down. Hmm.
After I broke it, yeah, I'm like, why would
Yeah, that was crazy. I'm like,
oh
so this is what you've been
man.
doing your whole life? Broiling a turkey?
Girl, when she said and then she said, "Oh, that's why I gotta keep facing it."
Yeah, yup.
My
That didn't
mind went blown then too. I'm like,
yeah.
yeah,
Cause that
you
wouldn't
should
seem
have,
like it would cook it either, doing that.
yeah, right, because she based if she already fried it, basing it ain't gonna do nothing. You already
Right.
overcooked it, right? So
Yeah.
that didn't make sense. So I was like, when she said that, I didn't agree with her. I was just like, damn, like
Mm.
maybe, but you got the outside of the damn turkey too. Now listen, everybody don't cook turkey, and I understand
Mhm.
it. People, because my first time cooking a turkey was shit. It was a long time ago, but I don't cook turkeys no more. Hubby
Mhm.
fries them. He started frying turkey about 20 years ago. I haven't cooked the turkey since in 20 years,
Mhm.
but I
I
know
never
how
had a
to cook
fried
it.
turkey.
Girl, it is once you eat a fried turkey, you won't want no other kind of turkey. That shit is so juicy,
turkeys usually come out dry, right? Because it takes so long to cook.
Yeah.
Usually people basing it on outside don't do nothing for the inside.
Right.
So I
Yeah.
found out you inject the stuff into the meat.
Yeah.
So put some
That's
butter underneath the skin.
yep. That's what I do with my chicken now. I learned that
Yeah.
online. But how
Oh,
do you fry that big turkey though?
oh, he got. Yeah, I was supposed to show y'all him doing it, but let me see if I got a video. I had a video of it. Let me see if I still have it on his iPad. Yeah, he fries it outside. Um, let me see if I still have that video. What's it? Photos. Let's see.
I remember people was burning down their houses a few years ago when they was frying them turkeys when they
Yeah,
first
you got to.
started.
Yeah, I've been doing it for 20 years. If you don't know what you're doing, people don't like to read or, you know, girl,
Mhm.
they don't read the pot or nothing, and you will burn your ass up. Cause remember that's grease, right? That's oil.
Mhm.
So then, yeah, I think let me show you puppy frying the turkey. Here we go. I have it right. I even have me um puffing it up. Okay, let me see. Give me a second. Let me share the screen. Do share. And go to share pad. Okay, let's grab. So this is us getting it ready. Or should I say him, huh? Just go down like that.
Yeah.
And then, okay, so while he is doing that, I am going to put slits in the skin. And I'm going to take some butter, some actual butter, and I'm going to slick those cubes of butter into the skin as such. So I'm gonna put slits in, and we're gonna go to the next one. And so he's outside preparing.
Yeah, you got to do it outside.
Yeah.
Mm.
If you
No
do it
wonder
inside,
people was
you will
burning
burn
their house
your
down.
motherfucking house down.
Right.
Now they got a new one indoors. I think it's more like a oven where they calling it frying in a but but
Mhm.
but yeah, that's not frying. So see the big pot is half full, you say?
Yeah.
It don't go
Mm.
no higher than that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's a turkey fryer.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. He put it on that little stand, and he gonna put that in there
Yeah.
with some grease.
Watch, you gonna see him do it. So I'm making it juicy, and there he gonna grab it.
Popping.
Hmm. That's the dangerous part. If you put too much
Mhm.
oil in there, it'll over pop and catch the fire. And so you gotta make sure it don't go over the top. See?
Right.
Move rapidly.
Mhm.
Whoa.
It's like the whole onion. Now, see, that could be dangerous, but he already measured how much oil would be in it, so it wouldn't. But if it would topple over on that fire, you got a whole fire, right? With that oil. But okay, so based on the size of the turkey,
You better not have that burn. I mean, dry spill on you.
yeah.
Mm. How long does that take?
Depending on how big the turkey is. So I think this time it took like 45 minutes for that one.
Mm.
I don't know how many pounds it was. You had to ask him the particulars. But let's see. So he make sure to take the temperature, make sure everything right. This me making the apple crisp, I think.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Still
they got
up
dark.
there.
See?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Still frying. But he about to get it out. Here it goes. When it's in stores, we bring it indoors. There you go. So the head goes down in the oil first. It was in there for 36 minutes, and I think it's about 12 pounds. Watch how juicy it is. We're gonna cut into it. Girl, we ate that turkey before. Listen, we was cutting on it so much it was damn near gone before. You heard how crispy it was?
Mm-hmm. That sounds good. I mean, it looked good.
Okay, so the turkey is crispy. You can hear that?
It looks juicy too.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
That's the breast. Now watch how juicy it is. Watch. Juicy looking. Wait for the back where you had it just now. Just show the juice. No. Okay, go ahead. Or you need a plate. I put the butter in the skin because it makes it crispy. And sliding. See how juicy it is? When I squeezed it, you can
Mm-hmm.
probably want to be fancy. I like just rip that leg off.
Uh-huh.
That's how he do it
It's
every
funny.
year. And the leg is even juicier than the breast, because it's
Mm-hmm.
brown. Dark.
What you like? You like the legs or you like the white meat?
I prefer dark meat, but on that turkey,
Mm,
I eat all of it. I
yeah.
ain't go generalize. Let me see, is that the last one? Oh yeah, what? Oh Lord, it was really. That's some picture I got off the internet for some reason. Is that the internet?
Who was that? The divestors?
I I think so. I forgot what that picture is. But oh, let me see. Yeah,
This was Thanksgiving night.
yeah. Not this year though. This video
Mm,
was in looked like 2020. I didn't recall.
mm.
Oh yeah, that was okay. That video wasn't that bad, and I think that is the divested. Wait, let me show it. I wasn't sure, girl. I was like, what the hell is that? Let me see what that
Yeah,
is.
that's crazy.
Yeah. Somebody, I don't know how I even got why I even got that picture. Somebody must have sent it to me. Let me see how I do this. Yeah.
That seemed like something the manosphere would make.
I think so, because I don't know. I don't know how I got it. They must have sent it. See, I wasn't look. So they got the KKK member with a black woman with a.
In the
I don't know.
news.
I don't know why I got that.
That is,
Uh,
yeah, that's stupid.
yeah, somebody sent that to me. I never
Mm-mm.
actually. This is my first time. I don't even remember that picture, but apparently this is my iPad, so somebody must have sent it to me as a joke, and that's why it's on here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was in 2020. It was like, yeah, I haven't used this iPad in a long time. Got all kind of stuff on here.
Mm.
But yeah, hubby make the turkeys. We he started frying turkeys so long ago.
Yeah, I would do that too. It looked good and it's quick.
And it's quick, yeah.
Hmm.
45 minutes compared to like 3-4 hours.
Right.
Yeah, yeah, yes, yes.
Mm-mm-mm. JP cooked the turkey, huh?
Huh?
Like what did how did JP's turkey come out?
From my understanding, hubby said it was raw. I don't know. Hubby said it was raw, girl. And I asked him, did he eat it? Did they eat it? And
Right.
he said, because hubby be over there. He really liked JP. Like
I
he
know.
like well, he liked watching him.
I know. Me too. I know. But it's
I
hard
don't know
not to
why he
watch.
be, yeah. See, I can't watch him because I be feeling like, oh man, it's bad, you
It
know.
is pretty
But
bad.
yeah,
Yeah.
I be
He,
going out.
he is
Oh,
something else.
and then he been talking to his baby mama, huh? Look like
Mm-hmm.
she been, yeah, hubby told me, girl, he come up here and he started talking about JP and I be like, oh, he was live. He be at work when he get a chance watching him. Like,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the man is crazy. Like we done seen him take the kids out 3 or 4 times this week to go to the church in the snow, and the people wasn't there. Now I think that they playing in his face and they don't want to talk to him because today he went there and the lady was like, "Yeah, they told me you will be coming, but they're still on vacation." And then he just kept asking questions like, and he was acting like she didn't want to be bothered with him, but she was telling him nobody's here. And he was like, "Well, this seems kind of racist. And why y'all got the door locked?"
oh damn.
Yeah, mom. And the lady like, "Well, I'm a woman and I'm in here by myself, so that's why the door's locked. And plus, somebody broke in and stole all my stuff, my purse and my phone and everything. So that's why we locked the doors." He's a mess.
Yeah, man.
But to me, it's like, because even on last Sunday, he took the kids to church because he was trying to go beg for something, and the people wasn't there. So all they got was some donuts. So they walked in the blistering snow for a couple free donuts.
And shit, he be wasting all that food that he messing up cooking. He better.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
guess that walking in a blizzard, no, hell no. I
Hell
don't even go
no.
outside if I don't have to.
Right. Let alone walking.
I
And
know
then he
that's
be
right.
asking people for rides, but like sometimes they be saying, yeah, but what if they don't? And I just don't understand why the oldest can't stay home. Like, why does she always gotta be dragged everywhere up and down the streets, like to go begging?
Yeah.
But that's what you do.
Yeah, because she 12 now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
12 years
I think
old.
she should be able to stay home. Especially if she,
Right.
I see where, you might not have her watching no kids overnight. But she could definitely
Right.
stay home and watch herself.
Right. Yeah, because to me it's like she gotta share a room with a 6-year-old and a 4-year-old. He don't get no privacy. Uh, then like he just be dragging them everywhere, and they don't even have proper winter clothes. Like just today, they went to one of them places and got some coats and some gloves and stuff. But this man was
Mhm.
the only one with a coat on. They all had on like a couple hoodies and stuff and pajama
Wait,
pants.
what? Yeah, because when I
Yes,
saw him, I only saw him walking. He looked like he had a coat, and it was all the
a
way up
scarf.
to his neck and
Yep.
everything. But I didn't see them.
Yeah,
And
but they had on like a thin paper. Like the other day, the old Kendra had on some paper thin leggings, and she had on a big jacket. It wasn't like no puffy winter coat. It was like a hoodie type thing, and she had a hoodie on underneath of it. And he got on the scarf, a coat, bundled all the way up. I'm just like, that shit don't make no sense to me. Like,
yeah, yeah,
and
that's
then they went
crazy.
to the food bank and they the food pantry or whatever with the free food. Now they had some good stuff, like some snacks and stuff. The girl going to get some chips and he's like, who said you can get that? I don't eat that. Like it's fucking free. Like you can't be serious.
Yeah,
Like that type of shit get on my nerves. But then people
mm,
want to praise him like he's doing something good. Like,
yeah. Oh Lord, it's 10 o'clock. It's just 9:30. Almost 10. Girl, I haven't been sleeping. I haven't been to sleep since yesterday.
mm, why not?
I don't know. So I usually been going to sleep about 5 o'clock p.m. So
Mm-hmm,
I could wake up. So I wake up around 1, and that's when you'll see me either by online over there by DJ Witch Doctor. I just be
mm-hmm,
waking up, girl, and then I don't go to sleep again till the next day, 5 o'clock. But today I've been up all day, and I didn't sew nothing. I'm sitting right here by the sewing machine. That's why I went live. I was gonna sew and review,
mm-hmm.
but
You
can't
ain't
do it.
catch BJ's last night?
Uh-uh. Was it
Yeah.
good?
Yeah, it was good. Them people is crazy. TMKC, I'm pretty sure she got a new account and she be over there spending a whole bunch of money to drop me off the panel. But I'm almost sure it's her because I don't know nobody that would spend like $400 to drop me. Like I don't have
Really?
problems with people like that. Yeah, mom. But
Oh, man.
I always seem to make the host a lot of money when I get on their panels.
And remember the time you and I got kicked off? That was what his name? Unc B. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
Uncle
kicked
be
us off.
screaming.
Yeah,
Don't they
and
always want to get rid of the women.
yeah, I forgot what we was talking about. And even though they know we was right, right? I forgot what we was talking about that night. Cause they like to tell, oh yeah, remember they claim they don't want women to have orgasms. They don't care about that.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Then they just want us to be incubators, huh? For babies.
Right. And I was like, I was saying to them, see, this is why women are happier single because y'all saying y'all don't want to make women come. Like, why would anybody want to be with y'all? And
Right.
then the next day I went over there, streaming, just started screaming, snapping on me. Cause I forgot what we was talking about. And somebody had brought up some facts and he was wrong. And I was like, literally, I said, well, you just mad you don't have the facts. This nigga starts screaming at the top of his lungs, calling me fat, saying my titties is orangutan titties and all. I mean, mom, it was crazy as hell. I'm like, you that mad? You want me to believe that you got a wife and you screaming in the house like that? No, absolutely not. These people was insane.
Yeah, it's getting crazy. And the younger one's coming up crazy too. We was over there by Sharon today, and they had this young guy up there where he looked younger. And I never seen him on a pallet before, but I think I've seen him. His name Keon. I think I've seen him in chat before.
Oh yeah, mm-hmm.
Girl,
Mm-hmm.
denying shit, denying that they grew up uh being praised for being with many women. You know
You
damn
said
well
what?
that Sharon and we were saying that men have been praised, little boys and men have been praised to be with many women.
Mm-hmm.
They high five each other. Fathers, if he find out his boys out there being with this woman and that woman, he think it's cool.
Right.
And but he was up there, him and TK was claiming that ain't what they learned. That's not true. But like that's society, dude.
Right.
It's bad for women to do it, but it's looked upon as good for men to do it. And they
Mm-hmm.
kept saying it's not true. They're not taught that.
Oh, okay. Because
So
Uncle Screaming had said something like, F these hoes and like something real derogatory and disrespectful. And I had said, I was like, it's weird that niggas with daughters would make comments like that. And
yeah,
they had stopped the whole stream and was like, hold on, listen, these are the rules. We don't talk about people's families. I don't think that's talking about nobody's family, but whatever. As a grown
yeah,
man with female children, for niggas to come up there saying the weird things that they say about young women and girls and stuff, that's just weird to me. And that is not
like
talking about nobody's family, but
yeah, you didn't talk about his family. You just said you referenced that how could a man with children with girls speak that way?
right.
And yeah, got mad at
Hmm.
that.
These niggas, I'm convinced they really don't even like their daughters.
Mm,
Because I mean, some of the mentality, it's like you don't think a man is gonna have that same mentality to your kids?
right. They teaching all these men to do things, and they
Mhm.
wanting their kids, daughters, um, schoolmates may actually be
Right.
listening, right?
Exactly. Yep.
And
I think they like this the culture basically like how these men be doing women. Like they like it. Even whether it's I mean they don't want it for their own daughters, but they don't really care that much.
right, yeah, they're not caring. And they hate Ron. They like going
I
after
know.
him. It be pissing me off, not, because I'm like, how Saran don't go back at him,
Mm-mm.
so I go at him, Yeah,
They
I'm
swear
like,
that he like hates men. I mean anybody that says anything about them in a truthful way, you hate men, but I don't know, like I think they just want him to come at women like they do.
right, that's what they want. And
Hmm.
he don't be necessarily agreeing with the women saying. He's just saying he's a man and he speaks to men.
Right.
Men supposed to be speaking to the men.
Right.
And so he said, what do he do? That's a married man. If my husband was on here always talking about women, disparaging them, that wouldn't go cool with me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yes.
So he's a married man. So and his wife being a church, she not gonna want to see him just dragging women.
Right. But they say he's trying to pander to women, and to me, it don't even seem like he be wanting to really talk about women like that. Like, I mean, of course, the women come up, but his main focus is not women. Like, that's what they want to talk about.
Right.
He want to talk about men's issues and men's stuff and men's behavior, and they cannot stand it. Like Izzy and him, they got, and it's the thing. Like, I don't mind Izzy. I can get along with Izzy, but I don't agree with him. at all. A lot of stuff that he be saying, like about the religion stance, and then
Yeah.
just like, cause he be trying to act like he don't blame women for stuff, and he does a lot. Like when they be talking about that Bible, everything is a
Mhm.
woman's fault. The
Right.
whole reason why we have sin today is because of women. But then he acts like that's not what he's doing, and they'll say, "Well, I'm fair and balanced." No,
No, he not. Yeah, I've been telling
mm-mm,
him that every time I be like, dude, you're a manosphere. No, I'm not, Bob.
mhm,
I'm fair and balanced. Ah,
no,
I'm like, no, dude, I hear
yeah,
what you're saying.
he's
Other people think
manosphere.
he's, huh?
Who fair
Hey, Brownie,
Which,
say it again.
that? Who y'all talking about?
Izzy.
Oh.
No, because even yesterday or the other day, he was like, he was defending, Angry Man and them, like, not a manosphere, this and that. They don't. He was like, they don't promote this. They promote taking care of their women. No, the fuck they don't. They promote being the head of the household and a woman submitting to them.
yeah,
Izzy
girl.
wasn't here for all the BS that they
What?
was promoting, and he gonna ride with and that's his friend or whatever.
Say it again.
But he,
You
he wasn't here to witness the crimes and the atrocities that we see online.
The what?
who, me?
The atrocities that we've witnessed online.
Oh,
The
So he,
atrocities that we witnessed online.
like I guess you mean because he came around 2020, I guess, maybe
Mm.
around that time,
That's
and
around the time I came.
but he came right in the midst of it with his best friend, Angry Man. That's who introduced him.
Yeah,
So he entered right into it, but he
right.
played a part like he's not a part of it.
But he also agrees with it too. Like, I mean, he don't have all the same points that Angry Man be having, but as his friend, he defends him all the time.
Right.
I heard
Angry
that
Man will
Angry
shit
Man's
on him
woman,
in a minute, but he be it's crazy to me.
yeah, Angry Man do shit on him. Like, they be treating Angry Man like he's like a celebrity.
Yeah, that's what they used to do. Tommy,
Yeah, they
and
still do
so
that with Tommy. Like, he's YouTube royalty.
yeah.
Brownie, you was breaking up. I don't know if she's still up here, but
walking through this cold ass weather. I got my hood on, so y'all probably can't hear me well.
what you on your way home?
Yeah,
And
it's so freaking cold out here.
I bet it was 20 degrees in Milwaukee.
Yeah, it was like about 21 here.
Yeah.
We got the same weather.
Yeah, it was 21 degrees.
Damn. I don't know what the
It
weather is
felt
here.
like it was 21 or 22 out here, and it felt like it was 15.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and when somebody told JP that, because he had the kids outside, they was like, "Well, 21 degree weather feels like 12." He was like, "See, y'all always trying to make shit worse. It don't feel like no 12 degrees." Yes, it does. That's what
Yes,
they
it
say in
absolutely the fuck does.
right. They
Y'all,
say that on
y'all
the
hear my
news.
nose running? My nose ain't
Yeah,
red all day. As soon as I step
yeah.
outside, my nose running. I gotta find my little fleece, little head covering.
hmm
'Cause it's cold as fuck out here.
Is it windy?
It's a little breezy right now. It's not super windy,
Mm.
but it's definitely a little breeze in the air.
That
Cold
looks good,
air.
bro.
Yeah, I was making something I was trying to show. It was- Oh yeah,
I'm
there.
mad at JP because he went on that whole little Thanksgiving rant about how women don't know how to cook. His
I
ass
know,
couldn't even make a gravy.
girl. He always saying he got the same topics every day. Women don't
Y'all
this.
black
Women don't
women
this.
ain't cooking. Y'all
Right.
black women ain't cooking. Y'all supposed to be doing this and this and this.
And then he gonna say, "Y'all just jealous because I teach my kids how to cook and clean, but the house ain't never clean, and the kids and it ain't nothing ever cooked." And they don't know how to
Kendra,
cook.
Kendra be trying to whip up some stuff. She made pork chops last week, and they
I
was
know, but
good.
was it? I did see them. I didn't see it, but I heard it. No, Kendra do be cooking some stuff, but she don't cook that much. And I mean, how good can he really teach her to cook when he don't know how to cook?
Kendra learning off of TikTok.
That's
Shit,
them
he needs to.
crawfish. Yeah,
Is that the same pot as the turkey?
yeah. Because you could
Mm-hmm.
steam in it, you could fry in it. Yeah, you could do the boil in it. So we doing a seafood. Well, actually, I'm boiling the crawfish, and I make crawfish bread with it.
I'm gonna need one of them.
Oh,
So
That's water in there.
yeah, we
it's
boiling those
18
bread.
degrees. I feel like 10.
Hmm.
Said it's 18 degrees and I feel like 10.
Yeah, or 8. Uh,
We would boil the crabs in it with the seafood. I read they are when they done. I want me some crawfish right now. Damn, be hungry. And then go to crabs. We caught the crabs, and we're about to boil them too.
y'all caught them?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I like that. I like the royal crabs. Okay, so with stuff like turkey, to smoke it, you just do it like everything else. You just put some water in the pot and you put it in like something like that
Um,
to smoke like a
like
turkey.
chicken. Oh, to
To
smoke a
smoke.
turkey,
Mm-hmm.
it goes in the. You can put it in the grill, shut it down, and the put it on a slow cook, and
Mm-hmm.
you got to put smoked chips and stuff like that for it to
Like
give
wood
it a flavor.
chips.
Yeah,
Okay.
hubby
Yeah,
used
my
to
dad
smoke
does that.
stuff. Yeah, he
Mm.
used to smoke stuff in that real. You didn't know that real small grill that Dollar Tree or Dollar General used to have. Hubby used to use that to smoke stuff.
I
Even
don't.
though
Mm-mm.
we have a big grill in the back, he don't use that.
I've
He
smoked some lobster tail. I just put a pot, puts like 2 inches of water in it, and then put a strainer on top of it, and put it in there. Cause I don't have no
mm,
nothing to specifically to smoke anything.
mm,
But that was the first time I even smoked that, and that's like the first time I realized how it works. You don't put no actual heat on it. You just put the hot vapor on it.
uh-huh. Mm. Yeah, you just let it, yeah, kind of smoke
Steam.
from the actual smoke that it makes. So I kept them heads, and then I made from the heads I made stock, seafood stock.
Oh wow.
So, let me see. Now I found all my see. So I haven't used this iPad in a long time, and this is where all my cooking videos. So I might be able to put some of these things back up.
Yeah, that looks good. You made some deviled eggs too this day or something?
Uh, huh?
You made some deviled eggs or some I seen some other stuff you had up there with some egg
Yeah,
yolk.
I think that video. I think that was when I made. Let me see. I think I made. Let me see. I think it's coming up. Yeah, it looked like I made potato salad
Oh yeah, yeah,
and
yep. Potato
potatoes,
salad. Mm-hmm. Yep.
pickles.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, I like seeing my eggs.
Yeah, me too.
Having a little sweet relish in there. Ta-da. Yeah, I got a video. I think the video was up of that.
I love deviled eggs.
I
That's
love
kind of the
deviled eggs
same.
too.
Yeah, that's kind of the
Yeah.
same stuff you would put in there in the deviled eggs.
Look at my grandson, man. He was just a chunky little thing.
Yeah, he is adorable.
Man, he he's so fat. And
Hmm
my son used to say, he's so big. And I said, don't worry, as soon as he start walking,
He gonna
he
slim up.
will. And he slimmed
Hmm
right up. Oh, that's my cookie. What I was making no telling, girl. Uh, oh yeah, this 2020 when I was making a lot of masks and things. And those are pads.
Oh wow, that's maxi pads.
Uh-huh. Reusable. I was making them.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, those are nice.
Reusable.
Um,
And then I made some peach sherbet here from peaches. Somebody had given us some peaches. And I was like, yeah. Here come JP. Uh,
you be making a lot of stuff, like sewing and stuff.
yeah. And then I show people how to make peach sherbet, ice cream, all kind of stuff. But I lost a lot of these videos, but now that I see they're on this pad, that's good.
Hmm
And then my
you
dad
probably got a
passed
lot of
away.
videos.
So when my
This
dad passed
day,
away, that's when I stopped the cookie channel.
you said
That's
this
you,
was the
JP?
day he passed away.
No, this the year.
Okay.
When he passed away, I just stopped doing making the videos.
Hmm
I think I made yeah, a few afterwards, but I used to make a video every week. This is when I show people how to make pizza from scratch.
hmm
But I don't think I've ever edited that video and put it up. Is that you, JP?
hmm
What's up, Bomb Cherry?
You
Hey,
came out
JJ.
good.
I
Who
think
is this saying hey to me?
it's Reese.
Uh,
I think you might have showed you making pizza before.
like
Not Reese
live.
just
JP,
got done talking all that smack.
JP, what you burning? What you burning
Mhm.
up tonight?
What you not burning up?
We don't burn shit up like you.
Yeah, because y'all don't cook.
Clearly,
Exactly.
I showed you how to make some recipe.
Yeah, you showed me how to make some gravy.
Right? How you gonna
That
say that if
gravy
you got
actually
it in
tasted
one?
good though.
I
Right,
know.
JP. That gravy was thicker than the mashed potatoes.
But it was good. I put an extra scoop of flour in there.
Yeah.
That's
Hey
where you
Reese,
messed it
you
up.
know you was lying about a lot of stuff, Reese.
Like what?
That stuff you was talking about earlier.
What?
That my kids didn't have no coat butter sweater.
No, I
That girl
wasn't
had on
lying,
about
JP.
3 pair of pants today
Yes,
with
they
them
had on three.
PJs.
Yes, and on Sunday you had them walking, and Central had on some little tiny leggings and that red jacket, and y'all went up there and got them donuts.
Okay.
But also today you had y'all basically went coat shopping, and you was the only one in a coat.
No, that's a lie.
No,
Legacy had on 2 coats
Legacy
and
had on a coat.
boots.
Yeah.
Joella had on a snow pants and a coat, a green coat. I just got her a different one.
Okay, and you had on Kendra's coat.
And they had on hats, gloves, and a scarf.
Okay, JP. Well, I apologize if that wasn't true.
Right. You gotta be so quick. You gotta stop being so quick to just talk junk, baby mama.
Oh, you shut the hell up.
You always talking. You gotta stop looking for something to talk smack about.
You got to have people talking about you, JP. That's how you gonna get like Arisha was saying. If you go over there about TikTok, you be big.
Yeah.
Like she
What?
even said she can't stop watching you, dude.
Who said it?
No,
Who,
I
who said that, bomb, Sherry?
well, I say my husband can't stop watching you.
and I agree. It's very addictive. And I've been telling you, you really should get on TikTok because I've seen it was this homeless black dude on
Reese, you
there.
want to help me on back end and help me with TikTok? You know I don't know what I'm doing.
I could probably help you. It's not rocket science or anything, but I'll probably help you.
What's your IG? Well, I tell you what. I'm gonna give you my IG. JayPrince, JAY then Prince 4535.
All right, hold on. You don't be answering on Discord, huh?
I don't be on Discord.
Okay, what is it? JAY
JayPrince, yeah, JAY then Prince 4535. I heard it been going down on Discord.
Yeah, them bitches be back there sending pussy pics like TMKC and all them, but yeah, we be back there just having fun. Like you can like how Mom got the Zoom thing. Discord is kind of like that, so you can like watch videos together and be on voice chat. You can have a whole bunch of people up there.
Damn, Reese.
No,
Yeah, I
for
just had to
real.
keep it up. Cause yeah, people think Discord is messy, but it really ain't messy like that. Like it's just whatever them people be doing in their free time.
Hell yeah, it's messy.
They be sending pussy pictures.
Yeah, TMKC. You could probably hit her up or something.
Who is TMKC? That's Tamika.
Hmm.
I ain't never met her. I seen her on my live before.
Yeah, she be tricking.
Who she seen that to?
Drip, Ashton. I ain't gonna mention another name. He be coming around here, and who else? Oh no, I think it's another person.
Damn, she be sending that.
Hmm. Yeah, but
You got
you
that. You gonna
if you
left
get on
out.
TikTok, you'll get a following probably fast.
Yeah, I think so.
Hmm. And you know they send like little gifts that add up. So I think that's another way you'll be able to, make money on there.
Yeah, those gifts. They be having that on StreamYard. I mean, not on StreamYard, on YouTube.
Yeah, I don't know how they work on YouTube though.
You a better father than most of them, and a lot of the mothers on TikTok. So I'll give you that.
I think I'm a better father than a lot of these dudes in our space.
'Cause
That's probably why they've been trying to call me deadbeat.
Who trying to call you Debbie?
Because Hank brung up some women that I had allegedly probably got pregnant, but I'm telling him, I'm like, okay, cool. Now, I'm not hiding. I'm still in the same state. I'm been all on social media, so it's easy to find me. If once she called me and I try to call back, the onus is on her at that point. She's the deadbeat. If that kid is possibly mine, at this point, I don't know how to find her. That was about 7 years ago. She got to reach out.
I don't believe that. I believe
Why?
that I don't know because you be saying that a lot. I think you got them 3 kids. You say you got a couple possibles, but I don't know. I think they would have been. I mean, your kids look just like you, so
I think like the girl in Mississippi, the girl that was from Mississippi. And she had came up here. I guess she wasn't gonna be up here long, but she still had a boyfriend. And she told me when she left, moved back to Mississippi. She called and told me she was pregnant.
hold on, pause. Where's Pretty Eyes? Did she get locked up or what?
No, she ain't like that.
So they postponed her court date, so she don't gotta go to
Yeah,
jail.
they postponed it.
Okay, that's good. So why she ain't been back? We like her.
I haven't called her.
Yeah, we was reviewing y'all over here like a couple weeks ago.
Straight up.
Yeah, that shit was funny. Remember, Mom? We did that stream with the video with JP and that girl.
I was asleep.
Oh, okay, I think AB. Okay, it was ABC up here. Yeah,
That's
I
what's
like
up.
the yeah.
Yeah, but my husband can't stop watching you. Mr.
He can't
Vaughn,
stop
he'll
watching
come
what?
upstairs and say, "Did you see JP? You got to see it." I'd be like, Okay, yeah. He put it on the TV and shit.
Yeah, we
He
be
be
tuned in.
laughing. Huh?
And so we be tuned in.
A lot of people, I thought they didn't like the in real life content. They be liking that.
Yeah, I like it.
It depends though
Because
on who the
you
person
never
is.
know what you're gonna get. I had these with me emotions going this morning.
What you doing this morning?
They was talking about how the kids was cold and they had no boots. Same stuff what Reese talking about. And
Yeah,
then
because he had them kids walking in that damn snowstorm.
it wasn't a storm. It wasn't snowing.
My bad. It was snowing. It was snow on the ground
Yeah, it
in
was snow on the
20
ground.
20-degree weather. No big deal.
The boy, all the women Bob Cherry was talking big shit in the chat. Then when they see me get them all snow coats, snow pants with the coats, the boots. I got all them boots and snow pants and stuff we ate. Then they started smiling through the chat. I can see them smiling through the
Yeah, but
chat.
JP, why would they have to walk in the cold snow to get some warm clothes? Like that's what pisses me off. Y'all, they
It
don't have
wasn't
the
that
clothes.
cold to the point where they
Yes, it
couldn't
was,
go.
JP. I looked up the weather. It was 20 degrees out there. Like that's the thing. Like they in there, the freezing cold with not enough clothes on. Okay, that's good that they got the coats and stuff, but they should have had it before they walked to the location. And they shouldn't even have been there because they should have been at school. Because remember that white lady today was like, "Why aren't they in school? That's illegal."
It's not illegal. One, I got my kids enrolled in school. I just didn't feel like I had to tell her my business.
Right. But I mean, I don't know.
I just feel like I didn't owe her to tell her that. That it had nothing to do with nothing. I feel like she was being nasty, so I was being nasty. I don't got to tell you why my kids ain't in school. I know my kids is enrolled in school. I'm not
I
gonna
didn't think she was
keep
being
my kids
nasty.
out of school.
I didn't really think she was being nasty. I think you wasn't getting
Uh,
it because it's a lady in there by herself. You asking to come in, and you like, well, why is the door locked? This and that. Like, it's one lady in there by herself. Like, she don't just want men walking in and off the streets. Like,
Other churches be having their doors open.
I don't know. My church, they started locking their doors.
That's crazy. Doing church
It's
hours.
crazy today.
Yeah, I think on the weekdays, like you gotta ring the bell to get in.
Are they? You go to a good church, JP? You like them? They like you? Is it mostly
They
black people
they
or
pretty
white
they
people?
pretty straight.
White, you know they white bomb. He be going there so he can get stuff from him. That's it. He don't even go to the service.
Well, why you say that, Reese?
You ain't even go to service this Sunday. You went. That's why everybody was talking about how you walked the kids in a snowstorm to get some free donuts.
I was in the vegetable.
Huh?
I was sitting in the vegetable.
What's that?
Vegetable, what's that?
The vegetable, where you see where the glass, you see down the things. It's called a vegetable.
Nigga said he was in the vegetable. So like when you said,
Mm-mm.
what he said, acid salt. I said, what the
Yeah,
hell is acid salt? I
acid
looked it
salt.
up.
Yeah,
You meant
Mom,
acid. No.
no, go ahead. What else did he say?
What is the vegetable though? What's that? The vegetable.
it's the thing outside of the church room.
Outside the church
What is
room. What
that?
they call it?
Outside of outside of the courtroom. I mean the church room. They call it a vegetable.
No, they don't.
What is it? What is it called there?
He said
I
the
don't know.
vegetable.
And you talking about the vegetable?
The
What is
who?
it?
Is vegetable?
Yeah, like it's like a little space that you can sit outside of the room.
And it's called the vegetable? Oh,
No, the
somebody said
vegetable.
vest vegetable. What's the
Vegetable,
vegetable?
that's what I said. I just said it quick.
Vegetable. VSTIBULE.
I'm not finna, man. Ain't nobody finna do. Come on, y'all know what I'm saying.
No, I
Y'all
didn't
be
know. I
knowing,
still
y'all
don't
be
know.
knowing what I be saying. Y'all just try to make fun, just to make fun.
No, somebody in the chat say, "Do you say festival?" Or people trying to figure out which. So
Yeah,
they
like
say
how
it's
JP
called
said,
vestival.
the
Is
way
that
he
right?
pronounces broth, he calls it bok, chicken bok.
Chicken bok. God.
Yes, vegetable bok.
Reese be
What?
talking a lot
You
of
do the
stuff.
chicken what?
Like I don't be liking Reese most of the time, but she
Why
be
not?
annoying sometimes. So Reese
Yeah,
be so
you can
annoying.
call them ignoring, but they over there all the time, which mean they support, right?
No,
You have
that
your
no Reese
chat
don't
be
support
popping.
worth a damn.
Oh,
Yes,
you
I
be
do
getting them
support.
views. Your chat be lit. That's why a lot of more people be over there because of the chat. They be looking at you, but the chat be
Exactly.
funny as hell.
Exactly.
You
And we
got
be
one
giving
of the
him good
best
advice.
chats in it on here. God damn.
And we
Yeah.
be giving him good advice. Even though he be abusing us and saying all this mean, nasty shit about black women constantly. But
Well, you
JP
know
only
I'm
like
gonna do that. You know I'm gonna do that.
you only like if people agree with you, like CT or anybody
Yes,
who agrees.
because yes, yeah. It's not that they
Well,
agree with me, but they don't make up stuff.
Yes, they
hell
do.
yeah. You
Y'all
know
be
Them,
making
CT
up
be
shit.
making up shit. CT
mm-mm.
over there trying to get paid, and he'll let you
Mhm.
come over there and say some things. That's funny.
No, them people
And
over
then
there,
he'll
they
act like you
watch with
living
me.
the life. He'll act like you're living the life, and and that you're just such a role model, but he don't want to do the shit you're doing. I don't
Hey,
think you have a good
Letitia.
judge of character. You think that people that be actually telling you the truth don't fuck with you, but the people that cheer you on when you do bullshit, you think that they like you or they want to see what's good for you, and they really don't.
Nah, the people that tell me the truth is the people that's because when something good going on, that you never hear them. They missing. They turn a good thing to a bad thing real quick.
Hmm?
That's a lie. When you get the kids' hair done or do anything, everybody be like, "Good job, JP." They be cheering you on, even though you shouldn't get no cheers because this is what you just should be doing. But no, people do. Even the biggest haters, even me, will be like, "Okay, JP, good job getting their hair done."
Yep.
Man, y'all don't congratulate on nothing.
They be
You know
congratulating
you
you.
are.
Y'all be just so fixated on talking shit.
Hey, the
I'm
real
trying to.
black
I'm a mess around.
Natasha.
Go back to my old days and just ignore the chat. I remember time I ain't never looked at the chat.
Oh, like you did last month, like 2 months ago. But hold on, why the fuck did Flora come in there and say that I told her to come to JP's chat from Cynthia G's channel? Bitch, even if I did tell you that, do that mean you gonna be in there lying about being pregnant and come in there for weeks?
She really got these people believe that she pregnant.
Nobody believes that. Cause she went on her live like the next day and was saying basically how she single and childless. But I just think it's weird. Like I don't think she lying about everything, but I
Well,
mean the
yeah,
shit
yeah,
that she
no, she didn't. Yeah. How many more lies does she got to tell for you to believe she
she
a
do lie too
liar?
much. She lied too much. Like I've seen her say a lot of random weird shit too about people on the
Who?
panels.
Now I
Or
heard she said I gave her STD.
mm,
Who y'all talking about?
Flora. JP
Oh.
be lying too though.
What I lie about?
Did she say that? Because I didn't hear that. That you gave
They
her
was, they was
STD.
just telling me that on Drip Channel.
Mm. Well, you gotta have proof.
Yeah, you got it.
That would have been something she would have been said something like that.
Right.
Right.
So maybe
And
they
she
making
been
it up.
gone away from me. And look, and when I was with her, she went to the doctor and got blood work twice because she was trying to figure out what was stopping her from getting pregnant. And she
Yeah,
had a
what?
little knot on her womb.
A little
Oh,
knot.
God damn.
Just telling everything, huh, dog?
God damn.
She had a little knot on her womb.
Yeah, she said it was inside of her top of her womb or something. That's what's preventing her from getting pregnant.
Mm. Yeah, I doubt that. I don't know about that because unless she went
No,
to like a fertility specialist, I don't see why they would just
they would know that, right?
yeah.
She did. She went to a real doctor. I was
Was
in
it
the
a
room with her.
fertility
She was holding
doctor?
my hand and shit, squeezing my fucking hand.
Damn, man.
Why
He
y'all
said
ain't
you got
record
what?
it?
Cause I think I did record it.
What'd you say, Bob?
I said, so y'all went to a fertility doctor?
Yeah, a real life big old doctor.
You
Nah,
said a
they ain't
big
gonna
old
know
doctor.
a real life big doctor. You didn't go to a fertility specialist though that actually looked up if she was having issues being pregnant. Because that's not no.
Yes, she did. She had scheduled appointment. I think she had scheduled because she got to get blood and stuff. I think she scheduled it before she even got down here.
Why? Why?
Gotta get blood for what?
It's something wrong with. I don't know.
Oh, Lord.
JP is crazy. I don't believe that. You got to have
On my
information.
on my dead mama grave.
It's not just like that though, JP. She can't just schedule a doctor's appointment with a fertility doctor. She got to go to the regular doctor. Then they got to refer her to the fertility
That's what
specialist.
she did. She went twice. One time she went by herself.
And she's a liar, JP. I'm sorry.
No, she went by herself, and then I went with her the second time.
You're a liar, so I don't believe you.
Well, it don't matter if you think I'm a liar or not. That's what happened. And she was holding my hand, and she squeezed my hand when they was working on her.
So
They
they
had to
said
take
you got a
pictures.
knot.
Working on it.
They
Yeah,
had to
like
take
what?
They was
pictures.
working on it.
What was they
They
working
had
on?
to take. They had to take pictures inside her womb, and then we had to wait for the results.
So why was she holding your hand? They put an ultrasound inside of her vagina.
Huh?
They had to put a ultrasound inside of her.
Yeah, they had to put something inside of her. And I guess to take pictures.
Mm.
Damn.
And they said you got a knot, so this is why you ain't getting pregnant.
Yeah, because
Okay.
she at first she thought it was cancerous the first time she went.
It sounds
Mm.
And
like
they
she
told
might have
her
had fibroid.
Yeah,
the second time they told her that it wasn't no cancer or nothing.
that's what I think too, Brownie. A fibroid,
Yeah, it
if
sounds
that's
like a
true.
fibroid.
Yeah, because they wouldn't tell you have a knot.
She was having no, what it was when she first got it checked, it was like a knot or something in a certain specific place. Then the second time she went, she said it went down from it moved a little bit from a place, and they said that's a good sign.
Hmm. Did she
Somebody
used to
want
get?
to know, did she have her feet in the air? Was they in stirrups? Was her feet? But,
Did
but
they what?
was her
Did they
feet
have
in
her
the
feet
stirrup? Yeah.
Did they
like
have
her
what?
legs? Was they having her legs up in these little metal things? In the little holding her legs up in the stirrups? Like they put your leg when you go to the gynecologist, they put your legs up on the thing when they go inside your legs. Did they have her up on that?
They had her legs spread with her gown on, and when they was doing that, I was sitting up on the side of her by her face, and she was squeezing my hand.
And you could
That
see on the
sounds like some
ultrasound.
pregnancy shit right there you
Yeah,
saw on TV.
it
Lord
did.
have mercy.
So you
They
you
were
could
trying
see on
to,
the screen on the ultrasound.
yeah, they got a little screen you can see.
I'm surprised. Aren't you surprised that he didn't record this, Mom?
They
Yeah.
probably told him we can't.
Huh?
I said they probably told him we can't. I don't think you can have your phone out with stuff like that.
Yeah, you can.
You can,
No,
yeah, because
no,
I see people.
no. Wait.
I,
Yeah.
When I
Look,
had my baby, they was not letting me record. They was not letting me like do no recording at all. We had to put our phones up.
Yeah,
That's
but they
weird
can't
because
do
a lot
that.
of people
They
record their.
they must have
That's
told you to do it. Yeah, they told you
I
not to do it.
personally
But
think my
everybody
phone was
recording them
dead.
having
My
babies.
phone
everybody
was dead
recorded
at
their,
that
their
time.
birth. I
I
got
think my phone was dead at
Been
that
recording
time.
these people having babies for, even since I was born.
right.
No,
I got a
I
picture of
know.
me
I thought it was
when I was
something that was going on with like the ultrasound or something. Because I don't know. Because I remember when I went, they were telling me not like you can't have your phone out or nothing like that during the ultrasound. But I was able to like record her heartbeat.
I
And then
could
I went
believe
to like
that.
a third party ultrasound place, and then I got like a video of her.
Oh,
Well,
they
maybe 'cause
wanted to try to sell it to you, but they can't stop you from
yeah,
recording your own medical
right, mom.
situation. Remember, even when I was in the hospital, they told me to turn my phone, my iPad, and sit down too. What I told them,
No,
they go about that. I told them, hell no. That's right. They were like, you can't do that. Shit, hell yes, I can.
this is your medical procedure. This ain't somebody else's shit. Shit. How
Right.
they gonna tell you can't record your own shit?
I think
But
it might interfere with the equipment or something.
what I'm thinking is they probably don't want you to get a. They probably don't want you to get a free picture of the ultrasound. But I would. I don't know why they wouldn't. Because like think about
They
it.
print
When we
off
see
pictures. They print off pictures at the ultrasound. I don't know why they wouldn't. I don't know because they print off pictures at the end.
right, I know. But what I'm saying is I don't. That's hard to believe because we see like celebrities like the Kardashians and them um go and get ultrasounds and go to fertility doctors and be right on camera.
Well, it's contracts involved in that. They get kickbacks and promos and all types of money.
I got
Yeah.
pictures of me when I went and found out about my fibroids and everything.
Oh, it's
Didn't
because
know.
it can capture personal or confidential information, so they tell people not to record.
Yeah, but you can
Crystal?
record. They can't stop people from recording.
Yeah, they can't. Crystal Rock had her baby on live. Like, cause yeah, I just don't see how they can stop you. Everybody has done it. Like, I got pictures when I was fresh out the womb. You can still see the blood on me and everything. My dad was taking the pictures, so
I mean, I got a video. I got a video like 5 minutes after I gave birth.
Shit, I'm in
I
there
did
when she
C-section.
giving birth, and I could show you pictures of my grandson right when he got out.
Right.
Yeah, I got the video when my baby. Like as soon as they put her on my chest, that's when the video start.
Yeah, I
Oh,
had
I got the video.
C-section.
Yeah, we got the video from him, her getting him pushing out, her pushing him out.
Nah, I
Everything.
ain't need all that.
Should I start a Discord for the Black House?
Yep.
Are you gonna moderate
He
your
ain't gonna be able
Discord
to handle it. Y'all gonna be
properly?
talking about him, and he gonna want to kick y'all out.
Yep. You
No,
could, you
if
could,
it's on Discord, you could be free range.
yeah, you can be free range on Discord.
No, I
Um,
say he gonna kick y'all out. JP gonna
JP,
kick
right?
you out.
No,
Yeah.
I ain't. Why would you
Yeah,
say
you gonna
that?
have your little episodes and you're gonna be mad and blocking everybody.
No,
Yeah.
I ain't. Not on Discourse. Why do y'all be saying the stuff that y'all be saying though?
Get a rise out of you.
Because it's true. Plus,
And
why
some
do
of
you
this
say
shit
the
be
shit you say to
true.
us? Do you not talk about black women 24/7? So we
No, I
just,
don't.
oh, okay. So we just lying.
I, I don't think people really be talking about black women like that no more.
Oh, okay. What they be talking about?
I think every once in a while we'll bring up a subject, but it's not like how it used to be.
Nah, it's exactly the same. I mean, that's all you talk about. We just saw you playing an old video from 4 years ago of you saying these black ugly bitches, they look like monkeys, they bald headed. You was saying this in your video, and then when you was playing it, you was laughing. And that's what bothers me, JP. Why do you do that shit around your kids? Do you want them to feel like they ain't ever gonna be shit when they grow
I
up?
think that y'all bring up my kids so y'all can keep me off y'all head.
No, no, JP, nobody brings up you bring up your kids. Like you think people do that to be funny? I'm serious. Why would you want to sit in your house screaming, you Look, you're describing them as little girls.
Well, a lot of
Dark
these black
skin,
women got
black
black boys
bitches.
now. A lot of y'all black women got black boys in y'all house. Y'all talk shit about black men. Why do y'all do
Well,
that?
we not okay, but we don't see that. We're not seeing that online. So what I'm saying
But it's
are
still
you doing this
happening
on
though.
purpose? Hold on, because on your banner on YouTube it says the low self-esteem effect. And you got a picture of some black women and the kids. Is that your intention to lower black girls and women's self-esteem?
What? What did you say?
Is your intention to lower black women and girls self-esteem?
No, I think it's to correct black women
In what way?
and prepare black girls and redirect black girls from what they was taught from black women. I think my kids gonna come out different
Then what?
than the black women that I was raised with.
How? You're
One,
raising them just like how you
let
was.
me want me to explain it to you.
Yeah.
Okay, Reese P. One, my like for an example, when you hear black women always like if a man try to tell them what to do, they call them misogynistic, they call them controlling, they be combative and woo out the bam because they not used to that. They not used to black men giving them orders because black men wasn't really in the homes, especially like a father. We know stepdaddy was in the homes, but stepdaddies still don't got that type of power like the daddy do. So what tends to happen is after so long of their whole entire existence, they never had a black man to correct them. The only people that was correcting was the mothers and the probably aunties, so they more receptive of listening to older women. And but when it comes to my kids, they gonna be more receptive of listening to men instead of the women. So they when they get older, they gonna come back. If anybody they gonna come back is women. I see it
Well,
now. Like my daughter's no bus driver. She be trying to tell them what to do, and they always push back. But when it comes to not only just me, my they uncles or who at the bam or her principal, she listens. They listen to what the men say. Why? Because they got that influence from me, and I also hold them accountable. Where a lot of these girls, they was raised that they can say what the fuck they want to say, they can do whatever they want to do, and y'all ain't nobody else's child to be woo out the bam to, and that's how these women was raised. My sisters, them, my cousins, them, a lot of black women were raised like that.
so you want them to be mammies basically and be anti-black women.
I rather for my daughters to be mammies than the black women that we have than a bad bitch.
Why you don't want them to just be good women that like are educated,
I rather
smart
for
with
them
their
to
head
be
on their shoulders?
mammies. I rather for my daughters them to be mammies.
Mm.
Y'all ready for men to be pick me's.
Nah, I think you want them to hate
I
themselves
mean,
and
y'all
have
ready for
other
men to be
women.
simps.
Nah,
Y'all
y'all
want
think
us
a
to be
simp is
like Sharon, Derek Jackson. You know that style that Sharon Brady get that from?
what?
Taz. Taz was the ultimate head of the defending black women and all the other type of stuff.
So wait, so you want Kendra and the girls to not like black women? Because some of the stuff, like the way you be talking to Kendra about her mom and stuff, and Flora, like it's like you
No, no,
want them
I
to
never talked to
dislike
my
black
kids
women.
about their mom. I never said
Yes,
nothing negative about their mama.
you asked the girls about their mom, and Legacy was like, "I love my mom," and JoJo I think said the same thing, and obviously Kendra's older, so she has some issues, but you seem to enjoy that, like, and then when
How do I seem to enjoy that?
and then when you talk about Flora, you have
No, no,
them.
no, don't move too quick. How
Okay.
do I seem like I enjoy when she don't about their mouth? What do you mean?
Because that day when you asked them, you put them on camera and you was like, how do y'all feel about your mom? And then you asked them and they said whatever, and you was like, no, no, come back. How do you really feel? Like you was egging them on to say negative things. And then you
No. See, and this is what you
no. Because this
see.
is the
I could
same
tell you didn't have
conversation
a
you did with
daddy. What I was doing, I know when they just not when they. I be trying to get my kids to express how they truly feel and not be fake.
you're right.
So
And that's good. But
so
then
I
you
always
moved
ask them
on to
how they even
Florida
feel
though. Hold
about
on.
me.
You no, because listen, you moved on to Florida and you was like, what y'all if y'all had one thing y'all wanted to say to your mom, and then you said you had one thing you wanted to say to Flora. And then of course they started talking their little stuff and was like, oh, Flora did this and she was mean and like they had their little issue with Flora, but it's only because you have an issue with Flora. And if you
No,
had an
that's
issue with
not
their
why.
mom, okay, maybe
No,
it's not,
that's a
but
lie.
either way, they're kids, so they should have more respect for their ex stepmom or whatever. Like they should
No, she
love
didn't do nothing
black
to get
women and
respect
love
though.
themselves. You don't
No,
think?
no. She haven't done nothing to gain their respect. My kids listen to like it's been women that I have had, and my kids actually adore her. Flora didn't do like okay
They're kids
when
though.
Flora was down here. I try to make them love Flora, but Flora didn't do nothing really. Certain stuff she did, far as like cleaning it up. Like for an example, I would tell Flora to bond with him and do stuff like Flora would take the car and go places. I say, Flora, why don't you take the girls with you? Flora want to go by herself. Just go to Taco Bell.
Oh,
Most
yeah,
other
JP,
women that
because
I
nobody
know,
wants to
other
love
women would
three
have.
girls with them just to go to Taco Bell. Come on, Jay. And that's what I be saying too. Like you don't never let Kendra get no privacy. You got to take all three kids with you
Wait, you
every
are
single place.
bouncing all over the place.
Huh?
Okay, well, let's stick to the floor then. It would be
Okay.
stuff like that. Why I say Flora. You should get the girls and do this. That's how you gonna bond with them without me. Or she wouldn't let me leave the kids with her by herself. I didn't. For one, I would not leave for alone for a long time by themselves unless I had that camera on. But Flora wasn't gonna lie that no way. So I try to set them up where they can bond.
But
Flora didn't do that.
Mhm. As human beings, though, that's why I be saying this about Kendra. As women, young girls, nobody like we want some privacy, alone time at some point. Like, yeah, I'm sure she doesn't want to have to take the three little girls to Taco Bell, and she just want to run to Taco Bell, and now she got to hold hands across the street and get everybody together just to leave the house.
Wait, she drove there.
Well, still, it's not just that easy, look, JP. And I get that,
Well,
but
how are you gonna bond with the girls without me?
I mean, is she not with them though? Like, she not never with them without you?
No, and she was mainly since she been up here. She always wanted like get the like remove the kids as far as like asking me to take them by my sister's house. She want to spend more time with me. Cool, but it's like she really never want to like do much engaging with everything was about her. Like for example, she wanted to get married on Kendra's birthday. Why? So that day could be more remembered from her than Kendra's birthday.
Mm.
We got married on Kendra's birthday.
Well, why'd
I
you let
kept
it
telling
happen?
her, I said, man, that ain't gonna make sense. Every time we
That's
think
your
of
daughter.
our marriage, huh?
That's your daughter, though. Why did you do that? You should have not let that happen. You should have, no, we'll do it the next day or the day before or next week.
Because she kept trying to say that I wasn't trying to marry her and stuff. We literally was arguing like cats and
Y'all got
dogs
married on one of your daughter's birthday?
on
Kendra,
Kendra's birthday.
Oh, hell
that's
no.
weird, mom, ain't it?
Oh, that's weird as hell.
And then when
But
I bought Kendra that
why would
vanity set,
JP accept that though, right?
we right, I should have stood firm. But man, you don't understand. Like, yeah, people don't be understand from a man's perspective. Like Flora is the type of person you don't do, if it don't go her way, she would create a fucking scene. And then even though I could have still just say fuck it, but I'm like, damn. Like, I'm like, well, fuck it. You know,
Man,
especially to keep stuff, man, because you at some point you get tired of when you get older, you get tired of screaming back and forth. You get tired of that shit. At 40 years old, you gonna get she young, so she got all that energy in the world. It was like
Well,
she wanted to do more stuff that I done grew way past.
I thought y'all said y'all want younger women that doesn't hit the wall. Isn't that what y'all
right.
said?
No, like outside of having babies, it's just a waste of time. It'll irk you. Well, I can't say that because there's a lot of young women that I know that that's way more mature than Florida. Florida never been on her own. Never. She
So
never
how you
lived
expect her
outside of her mama
to take
house.
on? How you expect her to take on 3 kids and just be an excellent mom like that?
Well, she signed up for that.
Yeah, but she never has kids. She don't ever even took care of herself. So that takes some time. That ain't like she's gonna drop everything and become a mom and now the kids come first.
She used to say
And
everything was
plus,
about her.
hold
She
on,
used to say
because you don't even
she
what's up?
used to say
You don't
everything
even
was about her. But like, for example, when she go grocery shopping, we would waste so many stamps on the littlest. Like, she spent $100 and had about like 3 little bags. I'm like, is you cool? I said the
yeah,
shit that you buy is you gotta buy for a family of 5.
hmm
You got to think about tomorrow. Stop buying these little bitty juices that cost $10.
right.
These half loaves of bread that cost $7, $8.
hmm Yeah, that's some new young people shit with no kid. That's what people do when they don't have kids and stuff like that. But that's
Yeah, I
nothing.
kept
That's
telling her, I say
something.
you still live like you don't got no kids. And then
But
when it
that's
comes
something
to
that
this
people.
money,
That's something that you gotta learn though. Like,
but you can't learn from a motherfucker that every time you tell them something, they want to fight you and say you got money anxiety. I said, Flo, what's the fuck is money anxiety? You just be panicking, thinking stuff. I said, no. I said, dude, I gotta worry about these. I gotta worry about these bills. We got a lot of rent, so we gonna make money off the hot dog cart. I said, let us make some money first, stack it up, pay the bills, then we go splurge. You want to keep all the money, and then she get to start screaming, talking all fast and shit. I'm like, man, is this? So I called her mama. I'm explaining to her mama. Her mama's like, he right.
hmm
Her mama was more in agreement with me than not.
well,
Of
it's gotta
course,
be
she gonna
compromised
defend. Of
though.
course, she gonna defend her daughter at the end of the day. However, her mama was more in alliance. See, Flora will go back and speak a different language to her mama, telling her some shit that I don't even know what the fuck she's saying. But then when I talk to her mama in English, man, her mama would talk on the phone for about 5 or 6 hours. And then she'd get mad. You always defending him. I'm like, your mama's not defending me. This is some shit that you should know.
But how, JP? How should she know if she don't got no kids? Like you said, she never
She
even
is
lived on her
a
own.
grown adult.
And yeah, but she never lived on her own. That's the thing, though. Y'all have not been together long, so like y'all supposed to be learning together, teaching each other shit. You supposed to be teaching her this, and she's supposed to be teaching you that. Y'all supposed to be compromising. I mean, you
But
probably
here's
was
the
being
thing
sweet.
is I was willing to listen, but she was not. You
I
can't
got
tell
it.
Flora shit.
You can't tell you nothing
Flora,
either.
Flora will leave you in the grave. Like one time we were driving in Milwaukee. I was telling her, I said, Flores, you driving in 2 lanes.
Uh,
Well, she could start screaming, well, you drive Jay, you drive Jay. I said, Flora, why are you yelling? I'm saying in a normal tone. And you know how you turn and you get in the left lane
hmm
in a busy one of those busy turns lanes.
hmm
She turned directly in the upcoming traffic
So she turned into the
with
opposite.
me Her and the kids in the car in Milwaukee when these niggas got high speed chases all
Does she
day.
got a license? Can she drive? Has she ever had a license?
No, she got a license. I don't understand how she get it. She keeps
Mm,
saying that the roads are different in where she from. I said it don't matter where you go. It's damn near gonna be the same.
mm. I don't. Yeah, I mean, obviously she got some issues, definitely. But
Then I said, okay, we can start arguing. I said, okay, you gonna fuck around and get smacked.
see,
If you make this turn like that, you gonna fuck around and get smacked.
oh,
After
you
her
mean like in an
screaming,
accident?
she was like, are you talking about smacking me? I'm like, what the fuck is you talking about?
That's what I thought. That's what it sounded like. You
That's
talking about it?
because you slow.
You talking about an accident?
If I'm telling you about the car and you gonna fuck around and get smacked, you should automatically know I'm talking about getting smacked.
Okay.
And then we end up. That was one night I kind of feel bad for her though, because that was one night after she turned in that lane and all the cars was coming, she had to pull over to the side and catch her breath because we damn near got smacked. And then that's when she finally apologized, and I kind of felt bad for her.
Mm, mm.
That was the only time she. That was the only time she took like apologize and woo out the band.
Mm.
Man, it was hell. It was like dealing with a kid and it's her and legacy always into it.
Her legacy, because you don't teach your kids no manners or nothing. Like, and then you be spoiling them. Like, I don't know. I hate when people be
Legacy
like, "Hey,
was three
beautiful
years
lady."
old at the time. She was a baby.
Okay, but look, I don't like when people say, "Hey, beautiful girls," and none of them say thank you. I mean, legacy is right. They all really sweet, but you don't teach them no
And what do
manners.
I
You
tell them?
you
What do
don't
I
have no
tell them?
manners. Nothing.
I do tell them. I said, when somebody tell you something, you supposed to say thank you.
Not really. Sometimes, but not really.
I do
Like
tell them
that's the
that.
thing, JP. If you're not, they don't have the best manners, and it's not. It's because of you. You don't have great manners either. You got to realize that like those are your kids that you've been with, and they're probably not the easiest, and it's three of them. So like you gotta like have some type of compromise. Like you want somebody to come in and then just stop, drop, and be a full-time mother of three.
Well, black men been doing it for ages.
They have.
Yeah, it's called steps dummies.
And what do they be doing for the kids?
Whatever y'all want them to do, they've been doing it for ages.
Eating up the snacks, drinking all the Capri Suns. Because that's what I heard about these step dummies.
Well, not
But okay,
according to
but back to what
Shaq.
I was saying anyway, though, JP. So you want them to dislike black women? You want them to be male identified? Um,
Yes,
get me
I
mammies.
want them. I want them to dislike certain black women.
But what? How does that benefit them? Like
It benefits. It
man,
benefits them a lot
the first man
because
that gives
it
them a
separates.
compliment
It
takes
benefits
them on
them a
a
lot
the first
because
man
it
that gives them a
sep.
compliment takes them on a small little date for to McDonald's is gonna blow their mind away because you don't give them like no standards or no nothing to like you make it seem like we're just the bottom of the barrel. Like these are black girls that are gonna be black women, and that's what you want them to
No,
think that they ain't
I
gonna be
make them.
shit.
No, I no. I tell them certain black women is the bottom of the barrel.
No, you don't. You say black women. Period.
Well, the ones that was raised with no daddies is the bottom of the barrel.
But that's not what you say though. You don't even say. I mean, not that that makes a difference, but you don't even say that. So as these little girls are growing up, what do you think? That's all I want to know from you though. Is that's what you want to do? You want to make these little girls self-hating black women because these are going to be the women that the niggas in the manosphere and like online complain about
I
next.
don't have to do it. Black women show them this.
How they growing up with you?
What like for one, like Kendra, when she see black women, she see them always yelling, screaming, arguing with their men, getting them fighting, all kinds of shit. Like on her bus, the black woman, what I knew her, out the projects. They come up there fighting with somebody off the bus.
So what does that mean?
What
So
what
that
what you
means you
mean?
gotta hate black
So
women? That means you gonna hate yourself?
so you said what? So
Yes, so? So they seen a black woman that did something, because they don't see black men that act fucking stupid and white men and white women that act
oh
stupid.
my god, you
No,
just
I'm
basically
asking you though,
proved
what
my
is one
point.
seeing one black woman fighting in the street or whatever? What does that mean for them in their mindset?
No, you basically just proved my point. You said so when these mamas fighting on the bus stop.
Yeah, I'm not saying that who cares about them fighting. My point is, what
But
does
what
them
you mean?
fighting
I
have to do with
care.
what
I don't
you
want my
instill? Hold
kids
on, what
to.
does them fighting have to do with what you instill in your kids though? That's what I'm asking.
It's not about what I instill because at the end of the day, I can instill the world to them. I can instill the world to them. They gonna what they see when they go outside is gonna be a bigger impact.
Yeah, but you're not though. You're doing
Because
the
at the end of
exact
the day,
opposite.
they on what they gonna put in their mind. I'm daddy. I supposed to. They tells me that I supposed. So it's gonna be the women. Just like when it comes to the boys, when men don't have boys don't have no daddies, we go outside and learn from the gangsters, the pimps, the thieves, the hustlers. Even though we was raised by mama, mama could have steal anything, but
But your
mama
girls
don't
got
represent
aunts,
us.
but they have aunts and a lot of black women. See, like even the black women that's in your
They
chat,
aunties
these
is ghetto.
yeah, they are. But that's their family though. That's my point. You want them to be the same way. If you don't like them being ghetto and all that, why would you want them to be like that? It's black women
No,
that's in your
like
chat.
over dramatic, like that over
No,
dramatic stuff. Don't know how to like that shit ain't cool.
I'm really
Like that
confused, JP.
loud. To me, I think Floor was a bad influence.
I don't how. I mean, I don't think she was a bad influence. I don't think she was a
Yes, she
great influence.
was always screaming. She did not know how to communicate in a
You do?
regular tone. She always drinking, smoking
You
weed, loud, like extremely loud, always nitpicking fights and shit. Man,
like
that is
you.
a bad influence.
JP, you're not a good influence either. That's what I'm saying. How can you think you don't even? I swear to God, JP, you don't even compliment these girls. Like, the legacy today when she
That's a
had her dress.
lie.
She hold on, no, she had to say this shit 10 times before you said yes. You look, your dress is pretty. She like my dress is pretty. I'm pretty in my dress. I look cute, and you didn't say nothing. Like, what the fuck? Like, you don't never. All you do is say negative shit about black women and girls. Like when you was playing that shit pissed me off. You playing that
What
video.
ain't gonna shit that I said about girls?
Listen, I'm telling you, in that video when you had the wicks and you were saying, "Oh, these monkey ass bitches, black women got short hair, they're ugly, they look like monkeys, they're dark skinned, fat," and that's what you was saying. And then you was watching that video back and laughing, and I'm like, and the kids is in earshot. What is funny about that? Like,
No, they
which
wasn't. They wasn't
yes,
in earshot.
JP, yes, they was. They was walking around. It was in the middle of the day. They was right there. We could hear
You
them in the
talking about
background.
today?
Yes, today. So like that type of shit, and then like that's just negative. Like that's nothing. That's not even true shit. That's just things that people say when they hate when they hate themselves and they hate black people and they want to be racist and colorist towards black people. Like these are full
I
blown black
disagree with
kids
that.
with black hair, black features, and you want them to think that black women are monkeys and ugly, and we're bald headed, fat, and ugly.
Well, a lot of y'all are ugly.
Are your kids? Are your kids ugly?
No,
Okay
and
then.
I
So
also teach it
what?
them. I
So
also teach it them. Your attitude can make you look ugly.
okay, so why not like you
We
don't want to see them have
okay, Reese. For an
a
example,
pleasant attitude, huh?
if we, I'm not for a lot of my kids neither. Like for an example, we see a lot of big beer belly, beer back black women, dark
Black
skinned.
like
Them
you.
women, they ain't beautiful. Come on, I ain't
You're
finna lie.
you're describing yourself. You're literally big back, beer belly, shaped like a
No, them
fridge,
women. Do you see them
and dark
women? Their
skin.
bellies is damn near to they flow to like fam.
But you know, a lot of them had kids. So what's your excuse?
No, that didn't come from having kids. That come from sitting on your ass, gossiping about Tom, Dick, and Harry eating up all them food stamps.
So why are you shaped like that?
I ain't thick. I ain't big like that. Don't you know I lost weight?
You still
I was
big.
250 and now I'm down to 240.
You're still that's
Is you
10 pounds.
cool?
You're still big.
All I'm
And you
saying is,
and you got a big ass gut.
all I'm saying is, Reese, it's a lot of these black women make themselves look ugly.
Okay. What does that have to do with you saying that around your kids though? Just answer my
I
question.
want
Do you
my
want them to
kids to
have low
know. I want my
self-esteem?
kids to know this is not what you don't want to betray yourself. Acting like
You
this
can't
will
hold
make
on,
you look
JP. You're
ugly.
not hold on, but you saying y'all look like monkeys, you got short hair, you're fat and ugly. That has nothing to do with a personality. So you're talking about physical features.
No, yes, it
So
got everything to do with your personality. Is you cool?
short hair, looking like a monkey and being fat, what does that have to do with your personality? Nothing. So that's you're not even making no sense. Like the shit you're saying is backwards.
Some women
You're
cut their hair to be defiant,
and some women don't cut their hair, right?
and
So that's what
a
I'm
lot of
saying.
women hair don't grow because they wearing all that glued up wigs.
Or because their dad don't get their hair done. Because if you got a little girl slicking her hair up in a tight bun every
They
day
do get
and
their
putting
hair
gel on
done.
it,
Is you cool?
hold on, and putting gel on it, it's not really going to be able to thrive like that. That's why when you're getting yourself braids because you want your hair to grow, you're not thinking about the girl that has to go to school and have short hair. You're not thinking about she might want to have long hair one day. Maybe I should get her hair done or try to take care of her hair so her shit can
But
grow.
they do get their hair done.
No, they don't. Their hair is never
Keisha,
done. You get your hair done more than them.
Keisha always do their hair. Is you cool?
No, they JP, no. The two youngest got their hair done now. Like JoJo's birthday was just came. She had her hair done for her birthday and stuff. And then Kendra does their hair a lot. So she can't even for one, the hairstyles that she do for them, she can't wear them hairstyles because she's older than them. So she needs her hair actually done. She needs some box braids, something. She needs her hair done. Her hair is not ever gonna
Well,
be
I
able to
tell you
thrive.
what, Reese, this is a concern for you. You know my financial situation. Pay Keisha right now to get her hair done.
Well,
Keisha ain't
listen,
gonna
for
charge.
one,
Keisha charge you about
you're
50
their
$60.
dad. Why you don't want to do that though? Why would you rather sit in a
What
chair in between a nigga's
I
legs and get
do
your
do
hair
that
done?
is I do that.
No, you don't. You don't. Because I heard Kendra the other day on the live saying, why do you got your hair done and weave and I got to look like this? That's literally what she said. She said, I
That
look a
ain't what
mess.
she said. That's what y'all
Yeah.
said.
No, she said, I look a
She's
mess.
reading the chat.
She said, I look a mess. No, she didn't even have the phone. She was like, you had the phone. And she was like, I look a mess and you got weave, basically. My hair ain't done and yours is. And that's crazy to me. And honestly, I don't think Keisha should charge that much
When I got
if
my
her hair
hair,
ain't never done.
When Keisha did my hair, their hair was already dead.
Okay, but it ain't done now. And that's the thing. You talking about black women and girls having short hair, and then you don't do anything to try to help her hair be healthy or anything. Like it's very stressed and like it's a lot of stress to wear a ponytail. Gel is not good for your hair at all. Like they need protective styles. They need moisture. They need water in their hair. They need grease. They need braids. They need to leave the hair alone and not have to brush it every day so they can retain length. Like I really like resent how you sitting here saying black women have short hair, but you don't even want to take care of their hair so they have healthy hair.
Mm. Keisha them know how to do their hair and make it healthy. And Kendra
And
hair been growing. Kendra hair and JoJo hair grew.
yeah, but now Kendra has been wearing these buns with this gel and stuff, and that's not good for her hair at all. Like she needs less tension on it. She need to not have to put a brush through it at all or anything. Like she needs some braids and not even the cornrow braids. If she could get some box braids, they last her like 3 months. You can get her some locks. And then her hair will by the time she get in high school, like by the time she get to be a senior, her hair will be down her back. Like there's so many options that you could do. And then you can get her locks one time. If Keisha could do locks, she could do the locks, and then she could retwist her own locks. Like you don't want their self-esteem to be low.
Why you say that?
Because you have the low self-esteem effect under their picture on your banner. Every day you talking about black women, and just like right now you're with the stuff that you're saying, but you're not even like you saying black women have short hair, and that's not true. It's just a lot of black people and black girls don't know how to take care of their hair. We got men and women telling us our hair is nappy and a mess, so they don't want to wear their hair. And you doing the same thing instead of doing getting her hair done. You can't. I don't say that. You don't get their hair done like that. You don't. Kendra's hair ain't
So
never
how
done.
come you don't help me then? You know my financial situation.
Do you hold on? I got kids, nigga. I got bills. Like, what are you talking about? They're your kids. Do you care about them?
No, but I can only do what I
No,
can do.
right?
No, what I'm saying
Okay.
is I can
You're
only
not
do what I
trying.
can
You don't
do.
want to. You're not trying and you don't want to. That's what it really is. And that's what I
That's a
think.
lie. How you gonna say
You
that?
take your hatred out on black women on them.
Is
You
you
take your hatred
cool?
on black women out on them.
Why you say that?
You do.
No, I don't. I don't understand how you say that.
You do, JP. Like, come on, bro. Even last week, you was like, man, you had the kids. You was out somewhere. You was like, man, I hate having daughters. How the fuck do you say that shit in front of your daughters?
When I say that,
You said it. It was last week, like a week ago. You was somewhere. I don't remember. Maybe church. I don't know if you was at church. You was somewhere, and you was talking to somebody. I think you was like, I wish I had a son or something. You was like, I hate having daughters. I wish I had sons or something.
I think I
Like
remember
you said
something
that.
like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I think when it would have come to having when boys had to deal with, I say this, it kind of be embarrassing to having girls
Yeah.
because,
That's what you said.
yeah, it's embarrassing having girls because, little dudes now, they boys be sitting up here liking on your daughters from a daddy and a daughter perspective. That shit ain't cool, but when them
You
niggas
know,
go walk home, they be like, yeah, my son gonna have all you see how them girls all on my son.
it's weird that
For a
you say that
daddy and his
because
daughter, that shit ain't.
most men would
It
know that
feels
having
like a
daughters
dig. It feels like a dig on it to a daddy.
having daughters is like a chick magnet if you're a good dad because women feel more comfortable because you have little girls and they see you doing a good thing. They know you're a decent man. That's what's crazy. Like you just have backwards mentality.
Mm.
But also,
I,
I told you this.
I
That's why you have bad luck too, because you don't even put them first, like at all.
I do put them first. I don't never give myself shit.
Yeah, please.
They always get stuff.
No. Mm-mm.
Even today. What about
You
today?
had that.
For an
You
example,
had that
today's a
money last
prime
week,
example. I
and
made sure
legacy.
they was all straight.
JP, that was free shit. You and they had to walk to go get it. So yeah, they deserve that shit. The thing is, you had
Oh
legacy.
my God.
No, listen, last
A
week when you
walk
cashed that check,
a
last week
mile.
when you cashed that check, Legacy was like, you asked Subway for some reason they didn't take EBT at that Subway, but she
Yeah.
asked you for a bag of chips, and you was like, no, I don't got no money. Nigga, you got $2 for a bag of chips. Like I know that shit is expensive, but like, damn, get him the fucking bag of chips. Like,
That
come
would have
on,
been
man.
$6.
You can't deny them everything.
Well, I
Like,
pay that rent though
but
instead of chips.
yeah, but come on, if you deny him everything, and then you'll literally say,
They had
well,
a
they
whole
can't just.
refrigerator full of junk food and food.
You'll tell them they can't think that they can just have everything. Like they just can't get stuff just because they want it. Like, and then you tell them they
They
can't
can't
have
just
steak,
get
they
stuff
can't
if
have
they want it.
bacon,
Is you cool?
they can't have steaks, they can't have bacon.
I can
Yeah, but if
tell,
you got
Reese,
it, why they
you
can't have
don't
it?
have that much. You don't know how to give kids order
If you got it, why they can't have it? If you
because
have
it's
it,
all about.
obviously
I'm teaching them. You can't always get what you see.
you teaching them. You just said it today. You say you teaching them how to survive. Like you teaching them how to struggle.
A struggle, and also because it's gonna become a point in time where I'm not gonna be here and they be grown, and they gonna have to need how to learn how to struggle, how to make it out of the struggle, and don't be blindsided. So yes, I'm teaching them certain avenues, but I'm also teaching them that the world not gonna always just give you what you want. You can't always get what you want, and that's why they go to stealing, because they believe they feel entitled. No, when somebody, even though it's in there, if and you ask, just because you ask me, that don't mean yes. Because it's gonna be a time when you go outside, you go to Reese house, she say, and she got this pie or whatever the case, her shoes. You ask her to wear her shit, she say no. You gonna go take the motherfuckers.
Because like
And
once
Reese
you get
gonna be
told
sitting your
no
ass right back over
to
here.
everything, but once you getting told no to every single thing you ask for, it's just like damn, like I want something too, and that's what it seemed like. Like goddamn, it's like no rhyme or reason for the no, just cause you can't have everything in life, and we know that you can't have everything in life. But damn, can I get some shit? Can I get
But Reese,
something? You're
it be
my
a
dad,
reason why I say no. That I be saying no because I say more yes than I say no though.
huh?
I tell them yes more than I say no.
As far as like money and stuff, I know you don't have it like that, and most of us don't. It's a very hard times, but even when you get a little bit of something, it seems like you don't even want to give it to them.
Like what?
Like anything, like you didn't have $10 to spare from that check. I'm asking because to me, it's
No.
like you made them walk in that snow. Like I don't understand it. Like I just, and then y'all went to the food pantry with that free food, and they went to go get some Takis, and you're like, oh, who told you you can get that? I don't eat that. Like, bro, this shit is free. You telling them no on that? So that's what's weird to me. Like you denying them free shit.
But what ended up happening? Now while
Still
you sit
though,
up there talking, what ended up happening?
did you get them?
I'm asking you. You see
Okay,
all of
yeah,
these
maybe you got
videos.
them. Okay, sure, you got them. But why would a nigga
And no,
deny
no, no,
some
no,
free
no, no,
shit?
no. Wait.
You got them,
Hold on,
JP.
because you
You
want to
got
move
them.
past the good shit.
No,
So
we
give me
listen.
my
You got the shit.
compliment. Say
Okay,
sorry, because I
okay,
gave them the Takis.
okay. You got the Takis. Why would you
You gotta
like?
say
Why even
sorry.
tease them? My bad. Why would you even tease them and
Mhm.
say no? I don't eat that. What is you eating that? So that means if you can't, if it don't apply to you, it's not important enough for them to have, right?
Sometimes.
Yeah, and that's not right, like at all. And that's why I think any dude that comes around when they get older, it's just like any little fucking thing is going to be like sweeping them off their feet because you don't even want them to have nothing.
Is that true?
Yes. You thinking
Why
that
you
you,
feel like that?
because I mean, again, I don't think you show a lot of love or affection or like that your kids deserve stuff. They deserve stuff because they're your kids. They're the shit. That's how you're supposed to think about them. Like these are my kids. They deserve everything. They deserve way more than what I
Okay,
have.
let me say this then. When I was doing that, I spoiled them rotten. I got evidence, videos going to Kendra used to stay in the beauty salon. What happened? Took their hair out. Nail salons,
What was you doing, getting perms?
iPhones. Kendra used to always have bags full of clothes.
What
Even
was you
all
doing,
my
getting them
kids do. I
perms?
used to go to the mall every time I made good money. I would go to the mall and spend all kinds of money on them. I leave out that mall. Well, at least I spent about $600 to $1,000.
What was you doing
Get
at the
them
salon?
everything that they want.
What did you do at the salon? They was getting perms.
You said what?
What was they getting their hair at the salon? They was getting perms and relaxers.
No, Kendra was getting like box braids, lemonade braids.
Mm.
That shit. One, the box braids would come right out because Kendra hair is real silky. So
Yeah, it
it
is.
wasn't nothing. It wasn't nothing I could really do with her hair. Because every time she got her hair done, now lemonade braids would stay up for like 3 or 4 days, and then before you know it, because Kendra used to like to play in her hair. And then
Mhm.
before you know, I done spent all this money. That shit all messed back up. And then
We
it would
all did
take
that
her hair
though.
out because her Kendra got migrated hair. Her hair is extremely thin and silky.
Your hair is not silky, nigga. Her
It
hair is
used to be real
softer.
silky. No, if
She
you
got
wet my hair would be silky.
yeah, I seen your
Look how
hair wet.
nappy your shit is. What about your hair? You don't got no silky hair. Just stop
No,
hating.
I don't. I don't have silky hair.
You got that nappy roots hair.
Yep, and my shit is down my back and thick.
You a lie.
Okay.
You're a whole nappy head
I
lie.
have locks. I have locks, and I was natural for years before I got my locks. So my hair was long before that. But that, and that's what I'm saying. I would really like if stuff like that, maybe you could get her locks because her hair will really thrive. You don't have to do much to it, and she'll have confidence. Like I don't know about the braids thing. I don't know why the braids would be falling out, but we got to do something. Even if it was like her natural hair, like her curly afro, like that would help her hair grow. Because flicking it up in a tight bun is not helping her hair grow at
So
all.
let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a
Mhm.
question. Give me a list of stuff that you want me to prove on when it comes to the girls.
Okay. The shit that you be saying, them not going to school, them not having really
They
manners
is
like
going to
that.
school.
They ain't been to school in like a month.
No, that's a lie.
They have not been
I
to school
had
like 2
transferred them
weeks.
to a different school, ma'am.
They wasn't in school for like 3 weeks. Like they was out of school 2 weeks before
They was in school
Thanksgiving.
ever since what, September?
How long they been out of school? Like a month? 3 weeks?
No, about like a week and a half.
No, they was out of school for like 2 weeks before Thanksgiving. But anyway, okay. That I don't think you should
That's a
be. I think
lie.
when hold on, look, when you do your toxic content, if that's what you feel like you need to do, you should do it when they're not there. Because you pumping this negativity into their subconscious is a real true problem. Like that is subliminal messaging that you're pumping into their head. And them just doing shit, playing their game on their phone, and they just hear you constantly saying this negative shit about them. That's terrible. I think that you should have some more manners.
I didn't
The
say
way
no
you
negative stuff about them.
they're black girls,
You
JP.
lying.
You don't say negative stuff specifically about them. They are black girls though. So that's a subliminal message that's like, I'm a black girl, I'm gonna be a black woman. Kendra's a young lady, so she's gonna be a woman soon.
I don't want them to act like y'all.
Like who? Who do you not want them to act like?
Y'all. You and the
So you
rest of
want them
them
to act like
nigga
who?
monkeys.
Who you want them to
You
act
and the
like?
rest of those nigglets. Nappy headed nigglets.
All right, who you want them to act like? You?
Yeah. More like let me see who I could think of.
You want them to act like you? Let's see. Who else? Kershawn Rock? Um,
Like you remember that movie Blindside?
no.
Blindside.
Mm-mm. It's a black
You remember
movie. I probably didn't
you
see
know
it.
this actor like you know this lady named Sandra Bullock?
Of course.
I want her to act cause in that movie Blindside, Sandra Bullock was so nurturing to that black boy and caring and loving, even though she had a little spicy to her, but she defended that black boy and he
No.
defended her. That motherly, like I haven't seen that out of you nigglets.
How would you? Why would you see that? You don't even have that. You're
I
you don't give that.
I do have that.
No, you
Really,
don't.
if
You're
you
not
want to be honest, I got a lot of traits from the black women that raised me.
okay. So if you don't like that, then why do you want to like perpetuate that behavior? Hold on, I got a key. Here. Want me to open it? Here. Hold on. Okay.
I want them to act. I
Um,
want them to act like Sandra
sit
Bullock.
over here.
I
Look.
want them to be more like Sandra Bullock.
Sit over here. Sit there.
I can't find no black
But you
female
think it ain't no black
examples.
woman that's nurturing like that? Come on.
I never seen it, Reese.
And
Is
you
you
don't give
like
it
that?
now.
Well, okay, if you had to describe yourself, would you describe yourself like Sandra Bullock in Blindside?
I didn't see the movie, but yes, I'm very loving and nurturing
Not the
and
way you talking to me.
Who are you? Am I
See,
like what? Are you somebody I have to
I
hold
am
on?
an
JP, you talk
individual
about me all
man.
day long.
You don't know how
You
to
talk
treat a
shit about me
man.
all day. You talk shit about me all day long. So why
You
would I have to be nurturing to you?
because that's supposed to be your who you are.
No, I don't nurture abuse.
This is who you are.
I don't
Negative
nurture
Nancy.
abuse. No, yeah, you're right. I don't take abuse. Um,
Abuse. Now you trying to put that white people shit in there.
so you talking bad and like calling people names and saying that they ain't never gonna be shit, they're the bottom of the barrel, they're the ugliest. That's not abusive.
Well, ain't that's what y'all say to us?
I don't think black women really be saying that to y'all. I probably
That was
do
the
because you
first
know
one who started saying this shit.
I say a lot of mean things, but like
We
in
learned
response
that
to the
from
same.
y'all. We
No,
got y'all are the first ones who violate us in that fashion. Is you cool?
okay, you're a grown man, right?
It don't matter. That
So hold on,
stain
if you
never
don't like that
left,
though,
dummy.
so you think that your kids is gonna be like Sandra Bullock in Blindside?
Dummy, that stain never left.
Right.
Dummy.
So you think your kids are gonna be like Sandra Bullock in Blindside?
Yes, if they stay
How?
away from black women that act like y'all.
You act like y'all. You act like what you're saying. Literally, like you're negative. You have nasty attitude. You can't like you say you think that English is the white man's language, so you can barely speak English. Like for real. Like your kids are very well spoken, very smart, and then you take them out of school for 3 weeks and say that they gonna do vertical school. What's vertical school? Hmm?
Vertical school is the school where they got teachers, they got everything, but they
What's
can be
vertical?
focused more on they can
Well, why don't they
focus
go to
more on their
horizontal
work than
school?
to go to school and party and get into fights and shit.
Why
I
don't
don't
they go
got
to
time for
horizontal
that.
school? Hmm?
What?
Why don't they go to horizontal school?
What the hell is that,
Oh,
ma'am?
okay. Cause you know what vertical is, nigga? You mean
Oh,
virtual,
Reese,
right?
now you calling me a nigga. Why are you calling me a nigga? You
JP,
see how
you
your
know what?
mouth is? You got a nasty ass mouth.
JP, you know it's not vertical, right? It's virtual. It's
Big
virtual.
deal. Whoop de fucking do. You learned the new word. Whoop de
Okay.
do.
I'm just saying, JP, you're not doing a great job of raising. You saying you don't want them to be a certain type of way, like negative, I don't know, ghetto, not loving, not nurturing, not feminine, and that's exactly what you raising. You don't even let them be girly and ladylike. You don't get their hair done. Like honestly, JP, Kendra's the oldest, so if anybody need to be spending money on her hair, it's her. Like she needs to have the money spent on her hair because she's 12. She has to look her looks is like important. Like as women and girls, that's important in general. And as black girls, our hair is important.
So why you
Like,
ain't helping me out?
why do I have to?
You care a lot, right?
Huh?
Don't you care a lot?
Do you?
Yeah.
Clearly not.
I'm doing all this by myself.
So I gotta care more than their own dad.
I said that I'm doing everything by myself. It's not like it's not like being a single mama. Everybody expect for me to have everything down pat because I'm a man. That's not the truth.
When Rue came in and dropped that money on you, you went and got your hair done for $20. Why you didn't go get Kendra's hair done for $20?
I did.
No, you didn't. You got your hair done first, and they got their hair done like a week after that.
I got to wait till people say they would do it.
And then
And
listen,
the reason I remember that, the reason why I got that shit done a week after that, because I wanted that was before school started. I wanted them to get their hair done right before school so it could be
and that's
fresh when
another thing.
school
They about
started.
to start a new school. They don't have a lick of new clothes or fuck new clothes. The hair ain't done, and Kendra's hair is not gonna be done for her new school. So that's a problem. And I don't want. I get it.
If
Shit
I
costs money.
guarantee you, if you help me send Keisha about $50, Keisha will have their hair done.
So how come when people send you money, you
Because
don't just send
we
Keisha the
still,
$50?
because you know how much money I gave Keisha? I gave Keisha $300. She did
Mm-hmm.
their hair, and Keisha went to go buy all of their hair stuff. Like she got a bunch of packs of weave for some more hairstyles. Like when they, she I'm talking about she bought a lot of fucking hair for them. She bought a lot of the gels, you know, the edge control stuff and the things, the oils. She bought a lot of stuff, the beads, the rubber bands, the combs. She
Yeah, they
spent
they
that
don't need
$300 all on them.
they don't
And
need all
got them
that.
some new shoes.
They need some grease, some good conditioner, some oil, like in a cream. They don't need edge control like that. I mean, I get it, they be want to do the
So
edges,
what do I
but
suppose you see? That's why you need to hit me up on IG, and so you
yeah,
can really communicate this stuff with me.
yeah, I'm gonna hit you up. I'm gonna get uh something. But I mean, you gotta like, because men that I know, like, if they don't do nothing else, when they get money, they're gonna give it to their kids. Like,
I do it too when I get money,
no,
but
you
some
don't.
money I got to worry about the. I'm gonna tell you
I get
something,
that.
Reese.
I know
With
that,
these
and
past,
that's
I would say these past 4 months, ever since I had that one job. Remember, I was working 2 or 3 days at a time. You
sure.
remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Ever since I lost that job, it really put me in a hole.
Yeah, but my thing is like when I be seeing you get a couple dollars, you don't want to give them nothing. Like you be telling them no and just for no reason. Like I'm telling you, you could have spared $3 out of that thing to get them some chips, $6. Like just because
But
we
they had
walking out in
chips
the
at the
snow. Like,
house.
okay, I guess.
Think about it, Reese. Why would you spend that? Because one bag of chips, you ain't gonna buy no one bag because all of them gonna want some.
Yeah, I'm not
What the
gonna want to
kids
buy
do, they will put
that.
one kid up to ask for something, and then they all come running.
Yeah, well then I would take my food stamps and go to the store and buy a big bag of chips or something. Like I would do some. I
They
wouldn't
go
just say no to
sneaking in.
every
I
single
do
thing.
that. Do you see me? Is you cool, man?
You
I
gotta
buy that
you
stuff
gotta realize.
all the
Okay, let me ask
time.
you this though. All right, let me move this. Why can't Kendra stay home sometimes? Like why does she have to go every single where you go? Every single place that you go, she gotta go.
We don't even be thinking about that. She be want to go.
She don't want to stay home ever. She wants to walk around outside in the cold. She gotta listen. She has to share a room with two little girls, and
Uh-huh.
and then everywhere y'all go, she gotta go. She don't never want to be by herself, or you just don't want her to.
Kendra don't like. She like me. She don't like to be in no house. So when I say I'm finna get ready to go somewhere, Kendra be want to get up and go too.
You okay? So would you ask her if is she allowed to stay home or not?
Uh, by herself, I'm gonna have to really figure that out.
Well, if you walk
I
into the
don't understand
library,
why would that would be the need.
huh?
I don't understand what's the point in that.
Because she's 12. Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah,
Um,
what you doing?
I'm outside, but my what I'm
That
saying
nigga
is,
out
you said,
over
what did
there?
you ask me? Why would that matter?
Yeah, why would that matter?
Because again, she got to be around.
You
Okay.
outside with that nigga.
Okay. Um, look,
Yes, you is.
hold on.
I
So
heard him in the
listen,
background.
JP, why would okay? Look, why would a 12-year-old, right? She got to share a
No,
room
I'm
with a
talking
six
about
year
that
old.
nigga. Who's that nigga over there?
JP, be quiet. Why would it listen? She's 12, right? She has to share a room with a 6 year old and a 4 year old. It's cold out. She's not getting nothing from this walk. Why the fuck would she want to walk? I be hearing her like saying, and then she got to carry everything. Like that be pissing me off. Like you're a man. Why the
What you
fuck
mean she
would
got
this
to
little
carry everything?
all the bags?
That's a
This girl have
lie.
a book bag and then 12 bags and a box. She carrying everything. She had a refrigerator on her back a couple weeks ago.
No, she didn't.
I'm just
She
playing,
just
but
lying her ass
JP
off.
really be having her carry everything, like all the bags, everything. Like,
That's a lie.
no, it ain't.
You no, come on, Reese. You know you lying.
I think Reese
This shit
Reese
ain't
is
on
pointing
live.
out that
Hmm?
sometimes
I said I think what you're trying to point out is like sometimes like little girls that grow up and they the oldest, they get sucked into playing like almost a mother role.
Why
And
y'all didn't
even
never had a complaint when women do it all the time?
no, but we do. Like
It's
I
because
hold on,
because I'm
hold
a
on.
dad. Y'all got all of this magnifying glasses. What Reese just
No,
described is this magnifying glasses on me. But all of these black women who doing the same stuff, even worse.
but
She
that's why.
quiet.
No, but that's why we saying something. Like I grew up as the oldest, so I understand. Like I understand why you have Kendra do a lot. And my mom was a single mom, so I had to come home directly after school and watch my sister and do all of these things, and then watch my little baby brother. Like I get it, but sometimes it's nice to be able to let Kendra know
And
that she don't
CPS
have
said
to
there ain't
just
nothing wrong
hold
with
that
that,
Let
Bobby.
role.
me finish this. Good.
CPS says there's nothing wrong with
No,
that.
it's nothing. We ain't saying there's nothing wrong with it, but sometimes it's just nice as a girl and as a girl in that position. It was nice when I got the opportunities to not have to, do all
Have
of that.
right,
Like where I could
exactly.
just take time for me, like and figure out who I am as an individual, growing up instead of me worrying about coming home and cooking for my little sister and my little brother when I get out of school and doing my homework and running around and doing all this other stuff. Like
And not having no room to yourself, no privacy whatsoever, like at all, like none. Like she not 6 and 4, like as like and then like you the oldest, so you definitely get it. Like I mean, I was a baby, but still, like I had my own room, so I couldn't imagine like never
Man, I
ever.
didn't have my own room till I got grown.
I was the
And they don't have their
oldest,
own room,
and I
but she
shared my
older.
room with my little sister and my little brother. He had
Right,
his own room because he was a boy, and we was girls, and that's just how it was split up.
right.
Right.
But she's
She
old enough
talking
to
like
stay
we
home.
supposed to have all of
It ain't
these
like, hold
extra
on, JP.
bedrooms. Like
She,
we had to
she
have
don't
all
gotta
of
be
this money.
home for
Like
8 hours. She don't have to be home for 8 hours all day by herself. But you walk into the church to ask for something, or you're walking to the court to go get some paperwork. Like, what does she have to walk for? Like, and wait for the bus. And then if y'all grab something on the way out, she got to carry the shit with her. Like not once she can never stay home.
she do. Sometimes I do leave them at home.
Mm-mm. Yeah, you leave them.
No, she's saying can Kendra get her own personal time? I think
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like an hour and a half. When you walk today, you could have just had the little one. I mean, I don't think really any of them should have went, but I mean, she don't never get no
she
alone
got to be
time.
able to play and have fun, like even like doing little girly stuff, like doing her hair or just like
Yeah, sitting
stuff
in the
like that,
mirror.
where she could
Mm-hmm.
just have that and do that and then be quiet and she just enjoy.
She do that. Like okay, the kids be in the living room with me, and
JP,
kids be in that room on her phone and in the bathroom.
you are so in denial.
No,
I
And
I'm
don't.
then
telling you.
if she be on that phone for too long, or she having too much fun, it's what are you doing on that phone? You having too much fun? Give me that phone. Like
No, because we need to check the phones too. So I ain't gonna never be
he
against.
don't even check the phone. He doesn't check it.
Yeah, JP, you need to do a better job with checking them girls' phones. Last time you ain't checked the
Oh my
phone.
God!
You
So
said
which
you was
one
gonna
is
check
it?
them
Let
phones.
them
No, no,
get the
no,
phone or not?
If
no.
she having too
Check
much
them
fun, he want
phones.
to take it, but he not gonna look through it.
Check them phones and check them very often.
No,
Yeah,
if
Matter,
I
you
check them
actually you
phones,
should
I'm
be
gonna lose my
every
mind.
day.
I told you should be signing to their social media on your phone. So you ain't
Yeah,
even gotta take their phone because
you
it
should
be a
have
lot
their
of weirdos out
email.
here.
Yeah, like your email. Their email should be your email, like because you can set it up like that.
No, I just found out the phone I gave them that they be watching. I'm thinking that my emails, my Google Photos is on my phone, but it's on all the iPhones.
But that's how iPhone be, I think. If you have the same iCloud.
I don't like that
No,
shit.
set them up an email that you have
Mm-hmm.
access to.
They
Right.
do got their own
That
email,
you can
but
log into.
they can flip into mine.
No, not
Well,
their
you don't
I'm
do it
own.
trying
like
to
that.
I'm trying
Like
to
Yeah.
figure out a way. I'm
You
trying to
you
figure
have
out a
your own
way.
email. They don't need your email, and then
They
you
don't
have
need my
theirs
email.
where
I'm
you're
trying to
logged
figure
in
out
on
a
your phone.
way, like with the Google Photos. I don't want them seeing my photos and videos.
Right. So they shouldn't have your email.
Yeah.
They should have their own email, and you should have it on your phone logged in, and then you have your own email. So
But
what do you
then too,
think?
a lot of them,
Are you going to
yeah.
consider it? Because like every time I write it in the chat, you be ignoring me,
Could now consider what Reese.
letting her get some alone time.
Mm-mm-mm.
So no.
Now I'm gonna consider it.
What you doing tomorrow?
You know me, whatever pops up, pops up. Catch me in real life content tomorrow with JP4President, out and about, morning walk.
Yeah. So I mean, if you need to do, I mean, you could do it tomorrow, but I don't. It don't seem like you're eager to do it, but I mean, you really should
It's
think
something
about
I'm
that.
not used to doing.
I know.
I'm used to always being with all my kids.
Yeah, but that's for you.
I'm just not getting to the point where I'm realizing Kendra is older than the rest of the
Yeah,
kids. She ain't
she's way older.
she's not like in my mind, she's still little Kendra.
She is because she's a for one, she likes to cater to them, so she will play with them and do stuff like that. But she is mature, like she's mature,
Well,
like
she that's when she goes over her cousin's house and got cousin her age.
and a whole bunch of little siblings, right? I mean, little cousins.
Yeah, they got a shitloads of cousins. They got a lot of cousins her age. They got cousins for each category.
Yeah, you got a 12-year-old, a 6-year-old, and a 4-year-old.
I got a 12-year-old, a 7-year-old, and then Legacy finna be 5 January.
Oh yeah, she's 7. But yeah, they're very far apart in age, and she be still playing with them and trying to make sure they still have like a childhood.
We just advocating for Kendra to be able to, be a kid sometimes.
Right, a preteen.
She be responsible. She be very responsible and
Hmm.
aware and watchful of her siblings. So
Hmm.
she got to let her hair down and enjoy herself. Just like how if your sister watch the kids, how you can get out and let your hair down and enjoy yourself. Not to that extent, but
Yeah.
a little bit of that.
I agree with that.
Sometimes kids want to cuss in the house by themselves real loud,
Or
and
they
ain't
want
no
to
Is you
parents
listen,
there.
cool? Is you cool, Reese?
or she want to listen to music and do
Hmm.
her hair
Hmm.
and be able to turn her music up and just exist as a
Right, and be
12
you're
year old.
right, and be comfortable because nobody's watching her, like or bothering her.
And that's important. That's important for her development. And that's something that it, you only have that type of time and stuff when you a kid for real.
Right.
So you want
Yeah,
her
you
to
don't have
enjoy
said
her
that, JP.
childhood.
I never got the chance to do that at 12 years old.
Well, oh well, you did.
That's because your people had 50, 11 kids, but you
Right.
got 3.
But JP, you think because you didn't get to do shit that they shouldn't, like that's not fair. Like, and most people don't think like that.
Because that opened the doors for other shit. You
Like
expecting a
what?
12-year-old to to think like a mature adult, but they
No,
not the
No, you
case.
do.
no, you gotta
That's
give.
okay.
You
You
have
Okay,
gotta
balance.
from what I've been finding out on these phones, if I do some shit like that, fuck around, come back home and a whole boy in my house.
no. See,
No
but that's where you
See,
have to show her that
boundaries.
you watching her
you
too.
crack
Right.
a door open,
But
they
she got
bust
some
the fucking
freedom
wide
now.
down.
And
Because this is
not
the
to that
thing,
extent.
JP.
It could be something. It could be something little though, JP.
And also, like the girls that I knew growing up, that was parents was real strict. Like literally, like in 8th grade had boys climbing in their window. So you can't, you thinking that you're just like hovering and like doing the right thing by
I think
being
Kendra
super
gonna be
strict.
scared to do some shit like that.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think she would do that either. But I think you just have to have
I think
a
that
balance. Hold on,
they
I'm
probably
just
do that
saying that
away
to
from
say I
around
think you
me
just have to
because
have a
they know I will
balance.
lose
I
my.
think you
I
would.
think they.
Okay, I heard you. I think you have to have a balance though. Like that's all. I don't think she would do that. I'm just saying like it's a balance. Like you want her to have to know like I trust you to do because if I could trust you to cook and clean and watch your sisters and do all this other
I don't
shit,
trust Kendra. I don't trust Kendra in a lot of areas. Kendra lies a
but you
lot.
make her do a lot of
Hold on.
shit.
Hold on, like, okay, for an example. Let's say something little, like where she ain't gotta necessarily be a home alone, but she could still have her own space or something. Like if she wanna hang out with her friends, like instead of her having to take her sisters and stuff along, like,
I tried that, Ronnie, this summer.
And how did it
And look what
go?
happened.
They want to go fight somebody.
Well, okay, well that's why they need to be
That's
going
in
to
y'all
school.
blood. Y'all whole family line is like that.
Right, but also they should be
They
going like
lied to
to the
me. They
movies.
lied to me. Even the older girl that's 16. They lied to me
When they
talking about
went to
they
when they was
gonna
at the
go
fair.
ride around for the parade. Remember, I was taking her to the little.
Yeah, when they was at the parade, that's what they did when they left.
Yeah, they want to go fight.
Man, look.
And
And you
that's what I'm
did,
saying,
and I'll
JP.
give you
You
credit
think
for
that
that because
you're
you
Then
did.
raising
I
some
found
girls
out the
to be.
girl that had the car. She drives all crazy with my daughter in there.
You think you're raising your girls to be something different than what you be talking about negatively, and you're not. And that's the problem. Like it's like you don't have the awareness. Like you're not seeing what's going on. Like
I think even other extracurricular activities, like, and I think
It,
that even if you don't have the money for it, I think that your supporters on YouTube would definitely be for Kendra getting involved in an extracurricular activity. I'm gonna put it like that.
man, no, they
So
mhm.
don't. Man,
maybe
them people don't be really supporting like that. They don't.
no, but
JP,
you,
They don't
but
that's
be
fucked
really
up.
giving a
but
fuck.
that
You are
no,
I
but
think
disrespectful.
for real
they
though.
fake like that to have something to say
They
to me. They
spend their
don't really
actual
give a fuck
hard-earned
about them
money on
kids.
you. They spend their
Hold on,
hard-earned
JP, because
money.
you have women, you have female subscribers that do support you. Like,
You got
so
Kimberly, Cassandra. I've seen Robin. I've seen so many women do shit for you, give you shit, give the
The
kids shit.
Robbing them that went to a whole new train.
okay,
Like
okay, but we're
But you
not talking
disrespect
she's on a
them.
hate train
hold on,
now.
hold on, hold on, hold on, JP. But what I'm saying is, I think that if you like, if Kendra wanted to do dance or cheerleading or something like that,
Right.
and you brought it, and I think that a lot of people would support
They
her
would support
doing
it.
that. We would help
They would.
you. We would help you get her uniforms and what
And
she
sign and
need
pay
and
for
her and for her
to sign
trips.
up. They would. And they literally would, JP. You know that. But
So I
you
think not necessarily letting Kendra just like kick it out in the streets, because I understand, I understand where you coming from, but maybe having her do a more structured activity where she can still have that sense of independence and not
Okay,
have
then I'm gonna go. I'm
but
gonna
to
go there
me,
tomorrow.
kids should be able to, I mean, like, cause like you should be able to take your kids to the movies and wait for them with their girlfriends, wait for them in the parking lot, go see another movie, whatever. Things like that. I definitely don't mean to be out in the streets at all. But I mean, if
Go
we're
to the
talking about them
movies
going
with
out
some boys.
with their
Is you
friends,
cool?
I just said
no,
their
not go.
girlfriends.
No, 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 no. She needs to be wide. No, she needs to have a structured activity because I get
And
where
that's why I
JP is
said if
coming from.
you could take your girl to the movies with her girlfriends. You could go in another movie. You could go or to wherever to like just for them to or for her because like you brought up her hanging out with her girlfriends, things like that. Like shit that you can. I mean, you're a dad with 3 girls, so I don't know. Like well, you need a car for one, which you don't have, but. I mean, like seriously, JP, she's 12. She's not 6. Like you have her in the age category where she's like like with little kids and she operates like a little kid, like in her activities daily. Like she
But
don't get like you act like you have 3 little tiny kids.
that's what that would like. That's what a dance class or cheerleading or all of that stuff. That's what that would give her. It would give her the opportunity when you're around girls her age, right? A lot of those girls they're gonna be coming from more structured environments too, right? So they're not gonna be little girls that's out here fighting on the streets because they busy doing dance in school.
Or
So
running track.
yeah, or yeah, so they'll put her in a where she's around kids that behave better automatically, and then she's around kids her age, and she's getting enrichment.
And
And
yeah, and it's a positive thing. It's not negative. It's she
yeah,
getting exercise.
she's not gonna be outside in the streets at cheerleading practice. Like, no.
And then you don't have to. I mean, I know you like being around your kids, but you get time away. She gets time away from the house or whatever. It's like she do have her own little thing going on. Like, and then you can go watch her games or her recital or whatever that she got going on. Like, people definitely would support that.
And
If
it'll
you
build her confidence, and that's
right,
important,
because it's
especially at her
nothing.
age with her being 12. That's important. So
All you
maybe
have to
not
do is look
necessarily
stuff
hanging
up.
out, but doing
You
some
can look things
structure.
up and see how much things cost and try to get money for it. Because even if you don't, if somebody doesn't specifically pay for it, you can try to put the money to the side to do it.
Or what you do, what I would want to see you do, since your ass be going live anyways, I would want you to go live and have a conversation about Kendra, about what her interest would be and what
Right.
type of extracurricular activities that she could possibly do, and do research into it. And I think that if you did that and people saw that they would support that.
They definitely would, but it's like the supporters that actually support you, you block them. Like I've seen literally 3 different women that monetarily supported you, send you 4 actually that you verbally disrespected, blocked. Like
Who and what women was that?
Kimberly, Cassandra, El Cheapo. You disrespected the fuck out of
I
El
no,
Cheapo
I
that
didn't. I
day
ain't never disrespected
when you had Dope
Cassandra.
Fiend on the live. You disrespected the fuck out
I
of
ain't
El
never
Cheapo.
disrespected Cassandra.
So where's she at? Well, okay, maybe you didn't. I don't know what happened with that, but I seen one day. Last time I seen her, she was um. It was a whole stream, and she had bought the kids shit, and then I never seen her over there. So I assumed you blocked her when you blocked everybody else,
No, I
but
didn't.
maybe you
I know
didn't.
I blocked Cassandra. Is you cool?
Okay, well, whatever. You disrespect everybody anyway, though. Rob and them, everybody that supports you, you disrespect, and that's why people want to pull back from you a lot of times. Like you be kind of like shooting your own self in the foot because your hatred for black women, and that like
No,
I
I
don't
think
know.
they're trying to manipulate me.
I
I
think
mean, yeah, I
that
do see that. I've seen some people do that. Like, but still, you don't have to be completely just like you. You think that people support you and the kids, and then the next day you're like, you black bitches ain't shit. Y'all this, y'all that. Like, bro, like the fuck.
Oh, now you trying to change the way I speak on here.
You know, I'm just telling you, like that's why people pull back from you in your support, but they
I
still want to
don't care.
support the kids. Hold on, they still want to support the kids though. So if you
I don't
did,
care. I don't.
hold on, so we can go back to the other
When it
topic.
comes
If
to,
you did want to pull Kendra to the side because you like to do everything on live or off live, and ask her if she want to do anything, track, field, cheerleading, dance, whatever. Them things are like $50 to sign up, and for school they're free. So
yeah, and that's, like I said, that's something good for her. That's some enrichment for her, and that will get her out of those circles where she outside in the streets trying to fight with 16-year-olds.
and then y'all could come see her and cheer for her because the kids are loud. They like to yell. They could come cheer their sister on when she's doing stuff.
And that'll make her feel proud of when you there, and she see her sisters there, and she doing her thing. She showing y'all like
Hmm.
working towards something,
Yeah, because I think she'd probably be athletic.
and she got the personality for it, for anything that
Hmm.
she wants to do.
Hmm.
And I don't know. We just want to see your girls do good,
Hmm. Exactly.
and we know that you a single father, and we know that you're not gonna be equipped with all the tools that it takes to raise a girl, because you've never been a girl or a woman, and we understand that. But we just want to see the girls do good.
Right.
And when a lot of people be on your neck and fussing, it's because we be seeing issues and problems with
but
that
You're
it's
you
a
might
certain
not
disrespectful.
way.
see.
I'm a different type of person, though. It's a certain way you got to come to me.
We know you
Well,
special.
well, you're pretty disrespectful. So some people just gonna give you what you give them, like me. I'm a Taurus, JP. So I'm not going accept disrespect. But you like, I don't know if you got, because like when your baby mom was talking about the bipolar thing, like you be exhibiting a lot of that behavior with the manic stuff. So I don't know if that's your thing,
Man,
like that you have.
yeah, is you cool, ma'am? No.
Yeah. The
Hell
one
no.
minute you cool, and then the next minute you got them beady eyes, looking beady as fuck, and you mad as fuck, screaming, spitting,
And y'all do that on purpose to get that rise out of me.
not reading. No, we don't, nigga. It could be something that happens in your life, and you'll be on the live. It'll happen, and then you just mad at the world. So no. But I mean, shit happens, and I know people gonna be upset, but still, like,
It sound like y'all had a lot of this built in.
I
hmm?
mean, I ain't have it built in. I think you know how I feel. I already done told your ass.
What do you say?
He said he think this was built up.
It sounds like y'all had all this built in.
Oh well, I'll be saying it too in the chat. You be ignoring it, so
JP will look right over your comment and then read the
hmm.
comment under yours that's
Yeah,
encouraging him to do some dumb shit.
yep. He'll read it if you say something that ain't something he don't want to hear, but as soon as you say something serious, he gonna skip it.
I do what?
You be picking and choosing the comments that you be trying to read.
Hmm.
I do that for real.
Yeah.
Nigga,
See, nigga, you full of
absolutely.
shit.
Your chat, we be going in on you, telling you how you wrong about some shit, and then one person be
That's probably
like,
why
"Oh
you
yeah,
get
JP, you
ignored.
right," and he be like, "Yeah, I know, right? I know I'm right." Like, what the fuck? You don't
Right,
see all the other comments above and
That's why.
below.
That's why. Cause y'all, man, nobody got time for that.
I don't give a fuck. I know you reading it, so I know you see it,
right.
and that's
You be
enough.
reading it, you see it.
Right?
That's it.
Like, yeah, I know. Right? I know I'm right. Like, what the fuck? You don't see all the other comments above and below.
That's why. Cause y'all,
He read all the comments.
I be right about most things though.
No, you don't. You be wrong about most things.
You be right as much as a broken clock is right.
Yeah, literally.
I'm gonna get the fuck out of here with
You
that.
be you had your moments where
Hmm.
you had your moments of genius,
Right. Of common sense. That's all. He has moments of common sense.
and then it just like it goes, and then it ebbs and flows.
Hmm.
That's some bullshit.
It is. You need to
I'm
work
done.
on it.
You wenches.
Mm-mm-mm.
You wenches got a problem. A severe problem that y'all are suffering with and y'all projecting off on me.
I got a bunch of problems.
Me
I
too.
can't stand you
It ain't that
wenches.
though.
I got a whole list of problems.
Why you don't ever talk about it?
I do.
You don't talk about your anxieties.
Yes, I do. I talk about my anxiety plenty of times on my channel. I just got done telling people that it's been like a year since I had my last anxiety attack. I haven't
Oh,
passed out.
really?
Yeah, I haven't passed
Mhm.
out in over a
The
year.
alcohol be working on it.
What?
The alcohol be working on it.
I don't drink.
Girl, please.
I don't.
You
I
drink like a
had
When you ever seen her drink?
occasionally.
she
The
don't
most
drink no wine. She wait till she log off and get bent.
no, I don't drink like
She
that.
get skint.
The
People that
last
be
time
on
I
YouTube, when
drank,
they drink, they get drunk on YouTube.
Reese, where you from?
I'm from the East Coast.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
You don't sound like it.
Mm. Where else I come from?
You got a type of voice sound like you finna get a whooping.
From Milwaukee?
No, your voice sound like you finna get a whooping.
Like I'm about to get a whooping?
Yeah.
Okay, what does my accent sound like?
I don't know, like a Midwest.
Mm. That sound like I'm about to cry?
Yeah, you sound like you finna cry, like you finna get your ass whooped.
Never.
You know how your mama done finna whoop your ass?
Mm-mm. I
No
don't know nothing
way.
about that.
I guess I could say, I don't want to be all soft and shit and nice and shit
Why?
because that's weak. Like, don't I want to be with all that weak shit?
Just say it. How you gonna say it? What you gotta say?
Well, what are you? I mean, how are you exhibiting strong behavior by being like an asshole?
I love being an asshole.
Mm.
Ain't nothing wrong with being an asshole.
I think it is. I think,
Nah.
because like he was just saying earlier that he wants his girls to be like Sandra Bullock from Blindside. I didn't see that movie, but he says she's nurturing to the black dude or whatever. I don't. He wants his daughters to be mammies, but you're not even. For one, I don't know why he would want
Why
that.
they
I definitely.
mammies though? Why they gotta be mammies? Because
You said it.
they male identified.
Okay, so I mean, why would anybody want that? But he's not even facilitating that.
You want me
He
to
don't.
teach my daughters to hate
He
black
doesn't
men?
show affection. He's not very loving. And the kids are very, very sweet. Like today when the baby was showing her dress, she had to tell him 10 times that she looked cute and pretty, and he finally said it. Like nigga, like, and I was saying it in the chat, like tell her she's pretty, like the fuck?
Yeah, you gotta remind your babies they pretty.
Sometimes I
Like,
don't be want to repeat the same stuff over and over again.
but
Wow,
the thing is,
that's
when you,
weird.
it's affirmation. So I know it's
You don't
not
even say
something.
it at all.
Yeah, that's no. I'm saying even it saying it over and over again is affirmation. So
Right.
it's a purpose to that. Like I always tell my daughter she's beautiful. Like I always tell her hair is pretty, and I make her feel confident. She's the same age as your daughter, and I do that so she can always feel that way. Like so when I finish her hair, I don't even gotta tell her she pretty because she gonna look in the mirror and
Right.
say she's so pretty.
And that's what I was saying to him, because when he's sitting there screaming all this negative shit about black women, like today he was showing a video of him a couple years ago saying that black women are ugly, they look like monkeys, they're bald headed, and this and that. That's subliminals that he's putting into their subconscious constantly over and over again. When they're in that tiny ass house and we can hear them in the background talking and laughing and stuff, and he's just screaming this shit, and that's literally like that's what you're affirming to them. You're literally affirming the opposite, and that's terrible. Like that's a problem for me. Like if you want to say what you want, because to me it's like you can't wait till they're at school or not around, but you be literally like, hey, be quiet, hush, stop being so loud, or go in there and sit down, and then you'll say some bullshit. You'll tell them to pipe down, so you could tell them, or so you could tell the audience that you want your kids to be baby moms, or that you hate black women, or like that's ridiculous, or that black women are ugly. Like that's crazy. Like but you'll say that over and over again, but you don't want to tell your daughters over and over again that they're beautiful, that they're smart.
I do tell them that.
But you just say you don't want to say it, you don't want to repeat the same thing over and over again in
They man,
regards
them
to that.
people ask you the same stuff over and over and over again.
But you do that though. That's what you do. You repeat the same shit every day. You have the same topic daily. It's either EBT or black women, and it's really EBT and black women. So I mean, if you could do that, I mean, it's not right. You could do that. If you could do that, you can do the opposite.
Yeah, get them girls feeling right about themselves.
Reese, but Barney. Reese is bombarding me with every damn video that I done had.
Reese got a whole list. Look, but the
Listen, I'm
thing
looking through my
is,
list.
Yeah,
but the
Reese,
thing is,
Reese
she's
got a
telling
lot to
you,
say to me.
yeah, but you asked her to say everything she had to say, and
I didn't know that list was that damn long though.
Reese
Well,
been going for like 2 hours.
damn.
She be like, we
It's
get
okay.
we get to the end of
You know
one
what though?
problem, and then she be like,
I like that Reese is transparent about it.
but that's how it should be.
It
People
sounds
able
like it
to.
really bothered her too. I didn't know
Because
it
like
did.
you be trying to say, because like you be saying I be talking shit to you and about you and stuff, but I be saying these things to you, you know, in the chat and I guess right now, but so I don't really be wanting to see. I mean, I don't really care about talking shit, but it's like I don't feel like I'm talking shit when I'm saying this. Like I'm just trying to tell you something because I actually do, you know, care about,
We care about
you
your
know,
baby,
right.
And
about
you
all of them.
They're
go ahead and
black
say
girls.
it. You care about Jay. You care about me too.
We see
We care
ourselves in
about your
them.
babies. Now, I would have been blocked your ass,
Right.
but
Literally. Like
I be hate. I care about you. I'm invested into
I'm
your
too
daughters. I like
addicted
seeing
for you
them
to
grow.
just block.
Nigga, you
right.
a damn lie.
You
We
look at Jocelyn. You
what
see
is
he
that?
back.
I didn't hear him, but we I
I'm
like
addicted.
we're black girls.
Robbing him over here too, just under another name.
We was black girls. We see ourselves in them, and we know what it's like to grow up and like and the thing is when you be saying like you went through things, so they should have to go through them. That's not the right logic.
Mm. Why you think that?
Why would you think that? Because like you know, most people think I didn't have this. I want my kids to have this. I went through
Hmm.
that. I don't want my kids to go through that. Like, I mean, duh. That's like having empathy and like caring about your kids.
Now, have you ever experienced, you know, the parent gave their kids a different life, but now they turned out weaker because you never let them fall. You never let them figure it out. You always did a rescue. They don't have that strength the way you do.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I don't think little girls need to just learn how to endure.
Mm.
Like you want them to be long suffering. Like even today, he was like, "I'm teaching them to survive." Like, come on, bro. When you got the used clothes, you say you was teaching them to survive. Like,
How
mm,
do you feel when they came out with them coats and boots and stuff?
I felt annoyed that they had to walk in the blistering cold with nothing on to get some warm clothes.
No, they did have something on. Is you?
They didn't have no coats or nothing. Like they had
Yes,
Kendra
they
had on
did.
pajamas, and then the day before, the other day, Kendra had on some thin leggings. When y'all went and got them fucking donuts, like y'all went to walk to get donuts. Who does that? I mean, you was trying to go get something else, but it didn't happen. And it's like,
But
damn,
usually
like
I go take my walks though, so we get out the house, get a fresh walk.
yeah, you don't need a fresh walk in 20-degree weather. Like, come on, bro, you don't need that. I
It
mean, maybe
wasn't
you need it, but they
that
don't.
day.
It was cold. Yes, it was. I looked it up.
You looked it up today, not the other day.
I think I did look it up that day. Cause I'll be doing that when you be out there. Plus, you could tell you be freezing.
Well, I'm happy. So how do you feel now? So we go out there, they're gonna be more prepared.
Huh?
How did you feel now? They more prepared now when we go out there.
That's good.
Or did you kind of like relieve when I found the snow pans and stuff like that?
Yeah, of course. But you know what? I'm not gonna get all that deep into it, but I also feel like you don't you don't make an effort to buy anything. Like you want everything to be handed to you. And that's another thing that kind of like I don't know. It would seem like
Where do I get the money from?
you would work.
What shifts could I work?
What do you mean? Why can't you?
I'm asking you what shifts.
The shift that you be online all day sitting at home at the library. But what are you talking about?
Because if I work first, second, and third, they're gonna be at home alone, right?
So you leave them at home overnight to go do the CNA thing, right?
No, they be by Keisha's.
Okay, well, I can go to Keisha's then, right?
But that's not gonna be every. That's not an everyday thing.
You just got an excuse. Okay, so
No, you said that's an excuse because you just want to believe that. That's not no excuse. Keisha ain't gonna watch him no 5 days, no week.
they go to school, right? You go work 9 to 5.
I wouldn't mind working from home.
We'll do it then.
Huh?
We'll do it then.
I don't know where to tell. I was going on. I was looking up some jobs on Indeed to work from home.
You be online. Why don't you try to make money online?
Y'all
You
stop.
see,
Y'all don't support it.
well, I mean, listen. The topic is me, right? Black women.
I'm kind of about tired of doing the black woman topic. Y'all got played out.
Oh, for real? Yeah, because I think that for one, you gotta like most of your people are. I mean, it's probably half and half, but the women probably spend more money, and you talking about women, talking shit about women.
Don't all content creators do that?
Yeah,
Don't women support?
no. Well, I mean, I don't know. I
Yeah,
guess.
they do.
Well, if it works for you, then do it. But I don't know. You got to do something. Like, I mean, what's going on with the truck? I mean, don't tell me because. But you can't even do that because you don't have the money. You have to get a job.
The truck is finished. I just got to pay the $900 to.
Right. Right. What do you even be getting paid to do that CNA job?
Yeah, but the thing is, it's not consistent. Every time I get those little check, they be going to some type of bill.
What it would be like? How much? Like,
Huh?
like what's an estimate? Like, how much do it be?
Well, I can say this. They said they finna train me on insulin, and then I could pick up more shifts at more these houses like group homes. I
Mhm.
would be once they delegate me. They got a new nurse, so they about to delegate me to pick up more. Once I take that training, I'll be delegated to pick up more shifts.
Hmm. Yeah. So would it just be like a couple $100 on them checks?
Yep.
Mm. Well, like I mean, TikTok is not like I don't know, but you could go on there. I think you'll do decent. Like, cause I used to watch this black homeless dude. Like, this nigga was, I don't know, but he always had black women in the chat trying to buy him like older black women trying to buy him rooms and um all types of shit. Just give him money.
Can you help me start a GoFundMe?
I mean, I could tell you how to do it. Like, I mean, you want me to start you a GoFundMe, JP? I mean,
Yeah,
listen, hold on. You be online all day. You know how to you know how to do stuff.
I don't know how to do the GoFundMe.
I don't either.
I really believe that once this food truck finally open, a lot of the financial aspects will be a lot different.
Yeah, but the thing is, it can't open because you don't work. Like when people like you have to work to try to get like what you're trying to get. And like I don't know if what you have to do on YouTube because you see people be making money off of you.
I hate that.
Yeah.
But
So
the supporters intentionally do that on purpose.
what what do you mean?
They will support the people with my content on they shit, on everybody else's shit but mine.
Hmm.
They
Yeah.
literally watch my shit on other people's channels
Right.
and support it and do all kinds of stuff.
Hmm. Well, you gotta I don't know. You gotta be like, you gotta do more panels probably, and like, do bounties and stuff. Cause somebody just spent like well, it was TMKC, but she just spent like $400 on DJ Witch Doctors to kick me off, and then other people were paying for me to come back on. So that's a decent amount of money that people make, just doing panels and stuff like that. And look, I got $0 of it. So you're actually on YouTube. That's how you should be making money if you're gonna be in this sector.
Y'all both up?
Mm, yeah.
What, you fell asleep, JP?
You said what,
I said,
Bomb
did you
Sherry?
fall asleep? I done fell asleep on y'all.
I thought you
Y'all
stepped
was
away.
dreaming. Huh?
I thought you was doing something.
Y'all was knocked out. I don't even remember. I think hubby got in the bed. I was asleep.
Well, you was up all night.
Yeah, I haven't gone to sleep. I've been up since yesterday.
Yeah,
When
we
we
was up
ready
here
to
for.
stop talking, just end it.
Okay.
JP got the co-host with you. So
Okay.
okay.
All right. Good night, Bomb.
Night. And I'm do the host real quick. There you go.
Reese, you finna hit me up in the IG?
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Good night.
Good night. Oh, it's just us. All right. I'll see you tomorrow. So you going live?
Yeah, we gotta have a conversation so I can get through a lot of this stuff.
Right. You should do what Brownie said. You should put her I mean the kids ain't going to school tomorrow, so we should just talk to Kendra, be like, Kendra, what type of stuff are you interested in? Would you want to play sports, basketball, track? Um, because I think, the supporters would support that. I mean, I know they would. I would support that. So, stuff like that, you just do one thing at a time. But I'm gonna hit you up.
All right.
All right. Good night.
Good, good night.
Good night, Mom. I'm gonna end it.